Nathan holding on that number 3 spot. Ben Buckingham working that number 4. Jason holding on to the number 5. Oh, Nate going to fall down that number 6 spot as he comes across the line this time. That's going to put Ben Buckingham left to go. Race 12 currently on the track. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ben Decker in the X-ray, 11 lap, 5:12 for Ben. As he leads the way here. Our two Jasons, 2 and 3. Rona right now with a 1/10 of a second up lead here up on Santos. Buckingham holding on that number 4, 2.8 seconds back in the 3 spot. Nathan still holding on to that number 5, 5 seconds back at the 4. Brock Peterson, 1.9 seconds back at the 5. Don Hilliard holding on to the 7 now, 7 seconds back at the 6. Ben Decker right now out in front on 11 lap, 5:08. Jason Rona holding on to that number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Buckingham now 1/10 of a second up on Jason Santos. And Santos with a 9-second lead here up on Brock Peterson. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
With
only 45 seconds left on the race clock. Ben Decker, 11 lap, 5:07 is the pace right now. Here in two-wheel drive pro stock buggy.
30 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds left to go in the race, the battle right now is between Ben Buckingham and Jason Santos. They're separated by 0.6 of a second.
15 seconds left.
As we're nearing a halfway point here in the race. I should mean halfway point here in our first qualifier. Race number 13. Going to be up here in just about a minute. I will need 1 volunteer marshals. Only have 9 on the stand.
Ben Buckingham done. Jacob Hartman done. Jason Ruana done. Nathan DeMeglio done. Jason Xentos done. Brock Peterson done.
All right, waiting on Don Hilliard and Tony. There's Don waiting on Tony. 1 more to finish. Waiting on Tony working the back section of the track. Last one to finish. Coming up here on the right-hand side. And that'll be a race, guys. Everybody is done. Again, guys, I need 1 volunteer marshal. I only had 9 on the stand. Ben Decker going to take the race win and set the bar at 11 lap, 5:06. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get it to a marshal spot. Race number 13. Taking the stand, race number 14. Let's work our way into tech, please. Race 15, need to be heading to tech as well.
Jose Zayas.
Which one? Number 7?
Reggie Hammer.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Michael Sunderland.
Jason Santos, will you do me a favor? Will you take bucket 3 and let's move it to the double back there in the back?
1 minute to the start of the
It's
race.
going to be up on, yeah, it's going to be up on that hill there. Yeah, man.
All right. Let's see here. Owen Simmons.
Owen Simmons.
Patrick.
Patrick Rossiter.
Craig.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris.
Craig Jackson.
All right,
Christopher
waiting on a
Kendall.
check from James Dedrick and Doug Ludwig. Waiting on 2 to check in.
Doug Ludwig.
There's Doug. Waiting on James Dedrick. Check in. Should have all my marshals out here. There.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Santos getting my bucket in position. Thank you, sir. James Dedrick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the stand, but I don't have a check from James. All right, guys, we're about ready to get this one here underway. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3. Please do not cross the line. One more time. I'm just curious, can y'all not hear on the driver's stand? Can y'all not hear on the driver's stand? Can y'all hear clearly? I'm just making sure. Patrick, is this speaker right here working?
All right, guys, one more time. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, we're off and running. Race number 13 is underway.
All right, here to come on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1 is 17.5, two-wheel drive pro stock buggy heat number 2 on the track. Owen Simmons going to lead on lap number 1 at a 28.1. Patrick Rosser at a 29 flat. Jose at a 29.6. Craig Jackson 31.3. Christopher Kendall at a 28.4. So now it's going to be Owen Simmons 11 lap 5.09. Kendall's 11 lap 5.12. Rosser 11 lap 5.19. Reggie Hammer 11 lap 5.20. And Jose in the number 5 spot 11 lap 5.26.
4 minutes left.
Here's Christopher, Reggie, Owen, Patrick, Jose. Right now your top 5. Craig Jackson now working at number 6. Michael Sutherland at 7. Doug Ludwig 8. James Dedrick in at number 9. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Christopher Kendall in the TLR right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:17 for Kendall. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Reggie Hammer right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Owen Simmons. Simmons now 2.4 seconds up on Craig Jackson.
Jose now moves up to number 3. Reggie falls to the number 4. Craig in at number 2, 2.4 seconds back of Owen Simmons. Owen Simmons working his way on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Owen continuing to lead the way. It's 11 lap 5:24. Y'all chasing Ben Decker's time of 11 lap 5:06. Patrick going to move to the number 2, Jose 3, Craig 4, and Reggie 5. You're 2 through 5 very close together. They're only separated here by about a second and a half. James Edrick in at number 6, Michael Sutherland in at 7, Doug Ludwig in the 8, Christopher Kendall into number 9. Looks like I got a missed lap for Kendall. Get that fixed for him. I am showing a voltage for Christopher Kendall at 3.7 on the transponder, so that is a little low for a transponder. They quit working after about 3.2 to 3.1. They'll start missing laps. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Christopher Kendall right now showing out in front at 11 lap 5:19. Owen Simmons holding on number 2 and Patrick Rossiter into 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 4.4 seconds.
Just over 1 minute left to go. Christopher Kendall with 11 lap 520.
One minute left.
Patrick Rossler and Owen Simmons battling out. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Race 14, you're coming up next.
"45 seconds left.
It's Christopher, Owen, Patrick now going to move up to the number 2. Owen in number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 0.6 of a second here.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. Rosser now going to take over that top spot as Rosser clicks off a 27.7 that time by. Going to back it up with a 28.7. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call. You done?
Craig Jackson done. James Dedrick done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done. Patrick Rosser going to take the race win.
Owen Simmons done. Doug Ludwig
Owen
done.
Simmons going to come on in that number 2
done.
spot.
Jose Zayas done.
Waiting on Christopher Kendall, last one to finish. Christopher Kendall, last one to finish.
I will need one volunteer marshal, please. They only had 9 in this race.
All drivers are finished.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody
Kendall
is done. All right, Patrick Rosser going to take the win. 11 lap 521. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer. Race at number 13 in the books. Race 14 up on the stand. That's 12. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 14. I've only got 5 of you in this heat. Looks like I only see 4 on the stand.
Damian Mount. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nicholas Sackendi. Robert Fulcher. John Lee.
All right, so I know Brian's here, so all 5 of our drivers are here. Race number 14, 17.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy.
This obviously will be a class we're going to combine together for round number 2 and 3. So it looks like congratulations to you. You all made the A main.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on the stand.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2. Brian DeMiglio.
All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 14 underway. I got 5 on the driver's stand, guys. When he's the volunteer march up again, this is going to be good. Combining some classes for Q2 and Q3. If y'all can just kind of bear with me a little bit, won't need quite as many requests for volunteer marshals after Q1. Still going to have quite a few, but not as many. Race number 15, you should be in tech. Race number 16, you need to be getting them ready, please. Race 16.
4 minutes left.
Well, everybody get their first laps in. We're going to call out your order here with 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Damian Mount coming across the line with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:25. John Lee now going to move to that number 4. Put Robert now up to the number 2. Nicholas at number 3. John 4. Brian 5. Damian Mount right now 1.3 seconds up on Robert. Robert 9/10 up on Nicholas. Nicholas 98/100 of a second up on John. And John 2.7 seconds up on Brian. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. It's 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy currently on the track. Heat number 1 of 2. Going to combine these heats together for Q2 and Q3. I think
3
I have
minutes left.
7 in the next race. Let's check here real quick. Race 15. Yep, I got 7 in the next race. So we're definitely going to combine these together. Going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. You'll need 5 volunteers for the next race. Damian Mount now 6.3 seconds up on the field.
Two minutes left.
Bear with me just one moment here, guys. Working on something for a quick racer. Bear with me just 1 sec.
One minute left.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Damian Mount right now leading the way. Got 11.1 second lead here up on John Lee. John Lee now 18 seconds up on Nicholas Sakandi. Sakandi finds himself 5.5 seconds up on Brian. Robert with an unfortunate break here in
30 seconds
Q1.
left.
He'll be back to battle for Q2 and 3. 30 seconds left to go. Damian Mount on a 10-lap 5:28 here in 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. He's working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. John Lee, 7.3
15
seconds
seconds
back
left.
into number 2. Race leader working his way down the back straightaway on the top right-hand side. Here he comes down the hill. And down across start-finish line. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
John Lee done.
John Lee, you're done. Everyone else is still hot. Race 15, you're up next. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race.
Nicholas Sakandi done. Damian Mount done.
Okay. Did Brian pull? Nope, got one still moving. One more still moving, guys. One more still moving. And there we go,
All
guys. That's
drivers
the
are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Video
done.
done.
Damian, John, Nicholas, and Brian. Your running order. All right, you guys quickly put your cards down. I'm going to get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 15. Now taking the stand. Again, guys, I need lots of volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 5 in that last race. I need a lot of marshal help, please. All right, you guys, need my marshals out here, please. Again, I need a lot of marshal help. A lot of marshal help, please, from the pits. I need Damian, John, Nicholas, Brian, and Robert out to marshal. And then I need 5 volunteers as well. Race number 15, getting them all checked in.
Kyle Conklin. Ryan Gamber.
Race number 16, two-wheel
Ryan
drive
Koval.
mod buggy. You're coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. David Loudon. Dimitrios Mahias. Michael Scardavali. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Masiello.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like I'm missing just 1 marshal on bucket 8. 1 marshal on bucket 8. All right, thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, wait on this to come around, 2, and 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 15 is underway. Race number 16, you're going to be up next. I got 7 on the driver's stand, guys, so I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race.
Everybody get their first lap in. Y'all chasing Damian Mounts TQ time at a 10 lap 5:29.
Here they come around for lap number 1, down across start finish line. Ryan going to be out in front at a 10 lap 5:07. Kyle in the number 2, Tony in the number 3, Ryan Koval in the number 4.
4 minutes
Gamber on
left.
a 10 lap 5:07. Conklin on a 10 lap 5:20. Tony at a 10 lap 5:30. Koval at a 9 lap 5:08. Demetrius at a 8 lap 5:29. David Loudon in that number 6. Michael in that number 7.
$130 down, 3:30 left to go. Ryan Gamber with that top spot, 3.5 seconds up on Ryan Koval. Koval now 0.7 of a second up on Tony in the number 3. Kyle Conklin only 1.4 seconds back at that number 3 spot. 145 down, 3:15 left to go, racers. Two-wheel drive mod buggy, you're up next.
Three minutes left.
We'll do track maintenance, guys, after race 26. Track maintenance after 26. We're going to take a short break for track maintenance. We're also going to go do the first round of qualifying for our Reactor Cup indoors.
Ryan right now out in front. Gamber with a 3.2 second lead up on Koval, who's in the number 2. Koval 2.6 seconds up on Tony. Tony half a second up on Kyle. Now Kyle going to move to the number 3, put Tony to the number 4. Demetrius and David battling out for that 5 and 6 positions.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Gamber right now with that top spot at a 10-lap 5:15. Kyle Conklin holding on number 2, 10-lap 5:24. Minute 15 left to go. There's Michael coming across line. He's currently working that number 7 spot. 1 lap back of the number 6. Demetrius in the 6. 7.4 seconds away from the 5. You got David Loudon holding on to that number 5 spot. 17 seconds back of the 4 from Tony. Tony 6.7 seconds behind Ryan Koval, who's in the 3. Now Kyle Conklin going to move to that number 3 spot. Only 6/10 behind Koval. Koval finds himself 6.7 seconds out of the race lead. Ryan Gamber with that top spot. Working the back section of the track on a 10-lap 5:16 on TQ run.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race number 16, you're in staging. I need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race, please.
Masiello done. Michael Scardavali done. Ryan Gamber done. Dimitrios Mahais done.
I got 3 to finish, waiting on Kyle, Ryan Koval, and David Loudon. 3 more to finish.
Ryan Koval done.
There's Ryan Koval.
Kyle Conklin
Kyle
done.
Conklin. Kyle Conklin going to
drivers are
come in
finished.
and take the race
David
win at a
Loudon done.
10-lap 5:25. Koval going to come on to 2, Gamber in the 3. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get it to marshal spot. Race number 16. Taking the sand. It's going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Again, guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please, as I only had 7 in the last race. All right, looks like we got some marshals coming out.
Bryson Furnish. Garrett Hawbaker. Jacob Hardison. Jason Ruana. Lee Setzer.
All right, waiting on a check from Spencer
Spencer
Rivkin,
Rivkin,
Richard Bratton, Bill
Bill
Funk,
Funk,
Ryan Harris, and
Sonny
Sonny Santucci.
1 minute to the start of
All
the
right, just
race.
waiting on a check now from Ryan
Bratton.
Harris. Last one to get checked in. Oh, he's out. Not gonna run it at all? I'm just making sure. Not at all. Thumbs up. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. All right, you guys, we're all checked in. All the marshals out there, ready to roll. Racers ready. Loop's going to go live in 5,
to the start of the
4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, race number 16 on the clock. Race number 17, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. You're going to be coming up next. I got 9 in this race, so I'll need 1 volunteer. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out your order. Lee Setzer, top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5 flat. Jacob Hardison right behind him in number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. Spencer Rivkin into 3, 11 lap 5:03. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 3/10 of a second here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jason Renona working that number 4, 2.3 seconds out of the race lead. Garrett Hallbreaker into number 5 spot. Got to race with Garrett last weekend at the Beach RC Pro-Am. Your top 5 only separated by 3.8 seconds.
Three minutes left.
All right, that's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer still out in front with Jacob Hardison working in number 2 spot. Hardison, though, now going to lose position to Spencer Rivkin as Rivkin climbs up into that number 2. Rivkin working his way over on the left-hand side of the track at that small tabletop. Going up to the top of the hill. Lap traffic pulls up. Oh, we got one upside down right here at the start-finish line. Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Garrett now in that number 4. We're Rona right behind him in the number 5 spot. They're separated by 3/10 of a second. Lee Setzer 2.4 seconds up on Rivkin. Rivkin 3.6 seconds up on Jacob Hardison. Hardison 3 seconds up on Garrett. And Garrett 3/10 up on Rona. Sonny Santucci holding on that number 6. Richard Bratton in that 7. Bryson in the 8. Bill in that number 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, racers. Track maintenance after race 26. Going to be taking a short break while we watch Q1 of the very first ever Reactor Cup. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Race 17, you're on deck. Lee Setzer, Spencer Rivkin, Jacob Hardison, Garrett, and Jason. Still your top 5.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Lee Setzer right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin right now 5.9 seconds up on Jacob Hardison. Hardison now 2 seconds up on Garrett Hallbreaker.
45 seconds left.
Hallbreaker finds himself 4.1 seconds up on Jason Rona. Rona now 24 seconds up on Sonny Santucci. Santucci 13 seconds up on Richard Bratton. Bratton 13 seconds as well up on Bryson Furnish. And Bryson finds himself about a lap and a half up right now on Bill Funk. All right, you guys, with 30 seconds left to go, Lee Setzer in control of this one on a 12-lap 520. Lee working over here on the left-hand side of the track.
15 seconds left.
Coming in through the middle. Lee working the tabletop now, going up to the top of the hill. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here as he works the back section of the track.
Richard Bratton done.
Here comes Lee over here on the right-hand side.
Bill
Richard
Funk
Bratton,
done.
you're done. Bill Funk, you're done.
Garrett Hallbreaker done.
Garrett, you're done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson Furnish, you're done.
Jason Ruana done.
Jason Rona, you're done. Let's race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Waiting on Lee, Spencer, Jacob, and Sonny.
Jacob Hardison done.
Jacob Hardison. Going to come home in that number 4, excuse me.
Lee Setzer done.
Lee Setzer going to take the race win and going to finish up with a 12-lap 522.
Sonny Santucci
Waiting
done.
on Spencer Rivkin,
drivers
and there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Spencer
Everyone
Rivkin done.
is now done. It's going to be Lee, Spencer, Garrett, Jacob, and Jason, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get it to Marshall's part. I do need one volunteer. Marshall, please, one volunteer.
All righty, guys. Race number 17 up on the stand. I need one volunteer marshal as well. One volunteer marshal. Race number 18, gas truck. Need to be getting them ready. Race 18, gas truck. Let's be getting them ready.
The photographer, guys, now is not a cameraman. The photographer is not a cameraman. The photographer is not a cameraman, man. I tell you what, my brain is not
Michael
working right.
Sunderland.
My gosh, what an idiot. I said that out loud, not once, but twice.
Chad Buckland. Chris
What
Van
a moron.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So the cameraman is not a turn marshal. We'll get it right this time. The cameraman is not a turn marshal. All right, got all my marshals out here.
Mark Butler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Mayfield. Chad Du.
All right, waiting on a check from
Jconcepts.
Paul Wynn, Charlie Buckland, and Demetrius Mahias. Let's see. Don't see Paul on
30
the
seconds
driver's
to the start of
stand.
the race.
He's not. Is he? I think I remember him telling me he wasn't going to run Mod 2 will. I think he's doing vintage only.
Yeah, I didn't plan on doing the regular.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Charlie Buckland, going to make it, buddy. Charlie Buckland. Nope. Okay.
Should have run it.
Charlie, no check, buddy. No check. No check,
Less
Charlie.
than 5,
Demetrius,
3,
you on the driver's stand?
1.
Is Demet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the stand? So Demetrius should be up there. Yep. All right, guys, no more laps, please. No more laps, no more laps. I got an unknown transponder that popped up. I'm not sure who to assign it to. Just hang tight 1 minute. No laps, please. No laps. Everybody come over here on the right-hand side of the track and park them. And Charlie, when you come back around, I want Charlie only to cross the line. Nobody else but Charlie Buckland to cross the line, please. So Charlie Buckland only cross the line for me. Charlie Buckland only. Who is that? Nothing. Nothing. Demetrius, come across the line. Demetrius. Demetrius only. Thank you.
Demetrius Mahias.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Joe on the tone, followed by Chad, Ryan, Michael, Chad Buckland, Charlie, Demetrius, Chris, and Marquez Butler. Here we go. Joe on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Chad, Ryan, Michael, Chad Buckland, Charlie Buckland, Demetrius, Chris Van Air, and Marcus Butler. Yep. No, it'll work. It'll work. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, I've got my decoder's 4.4 software. I was just double checking, make sure I had the right decoder, and I do. It's 4.4 software, so it'll work.
Four minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield right now leading away on 11 lap 5:06. The time you're looking to beat is on 12 lap 5:22 set by Lee Setzer in the previous race. Chad Du holding on at number 2 spot, 3.1 seconds back into 1. Van Air into number 3, 4/10 of a second back into number 2 with a minute 15 down and 3:45 left to go. It's Ryan, Chad, Chad Buckland, Joe Dazinski, and Chris Van Air. Now your top five, the three-way battle now for that 3, 4, and 5 between Buckland, Dazinski, and Van Air. Now going to separate a little bit as Buckland going to be 4.5 seconds up on Joe.
Okay.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 7.5 second lead up on Chad Jew. Now 6.1 seconds up on Chad Buckland. Joe Dazinski holding on that number 4 spot, only 1.8 seconds back of the number 3. .230 down and .230 left to go. Mayfield now with a 9.6 second lead up on Chad Jew. Race 18, gas truck, you're coming up next. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Ryan Mayfield down a 12 lap, 5:22. Mayfield running the vintage rear motor car.
2 minutes left.
Rona, is that the same car he's running in the vintage? No, different car, okay. So he's running a different car. He's running a 13.5 vintage stock. This class, he's running the modified vintage buggy. Ryan Mayfield on a 12 lap 5:22.6. He's only 1/10 of a second away from TQ. Chad Jew, Chad Buckland, Chris Van Air, and Joe Dazinski, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael Sutherland in the 6th spot. Butler working at number 7, and Demetrius in the 8. I'll need a volunteer marshal or two for the next race, please. Race 18, gas truck, you're on deck.
One minute left.
It's Ryan Mayfield right now with a 15-second lead here up on Chad Jew. Now 10 seconds up on Chad Buckland. Buckland 15 seconds up on Chris Van Air. Joe Dazinski holding on that number 5 spot.
45
Michael
seconds
Sutherland in
left.
the 6. Marquez Butler in that number 7. Demetrius in the 8. Battles all starting to spread apart here on the leaderboard. Have no close battles to call. Mayfield on a 12 lap 5:21.3. He's 1 second to the good now on
30 seconds
TQ.
left.
But only 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. There goes Mayfield coming across the line. He lays down a 26.5 that time by his fastest lap. It's a 26.2.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Ryan, Chad Buckland. Chad Jew comes across the line. 11 seconds up on Buckland for that number 3. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Michael Sunderland done.
There's Michael Sutherland, going to come across the line. Looks like he's going to finish up at number 6. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Only one done. Michael
Buckland
Sutherland
done.
so far. He's the only
Chad
one
Jew done.
done.
Chris Van Air done. Ryan Mayfield done.
Waiting on Chad, Joe, and
Demetrius
Demetrius.
Mahai's done.
2 more to finish.
Chad Buckland done.
All right, waiting on 1 more to finish. Joe Dazinski, last one to finish. Big Joe. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. One's still hot. One's still hot. One's still
All
hot.
drivers are finished. Joe Dazinski done.
Bryson, is that Joe's car? Okay, buddy, you don't drag them across the loop. If they're broke, you don't carry them across the loop, okay? All right, that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, let's see here. Do a quick edit on this.
All right, there we go.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. Only had 9 in the last race. I need one volunteer, please. Only had 9 in the last race. All right, is gas truck going to be coming up next? I got the last of my marshals coming out here. Thank you guys to the volunteers that helped out. All right, guys, you're 1:30 to the start, 1:30 to the start.
Mike Kindle. Jeff Cisney. Brock Peterson. Mike Kling.
All right, guys, you're 1:15 to the start, 1:15 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, loop goes live. Waiting on check from Michael Miller and Jason Thorne. Michael Miller and Jason Thorne. Loop goes live in 45. Loop goes live in 45.
Race.
Let's come and get your fuel, guys. 45. I don't see Michael Miller up on the stand. Jason Thorne. Jason Thorne. 30 seconds. Loop goes live, guys. 30 seconds. All right, there's Jason Thorne.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Thorne.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Pretty cool to see the Nitro buggy out there. That's the first one of these I've seen actually in person from Team Associated. Alrighty, guys, it is 10 scale gas truck / buggy out on the track. Jeff Cisney in the Nitro buggy, leading here on lap number 1 with a 30.5 for that first lap. Mike Kendall at a 30.6 in the number 2. Race 18 underway. Race number 19, you're on deck, please. Race number 20, you need to be working your way into tech. Race 20 to tech.
4 minutes left.
Mike Kendall, now your new race leader here in 10 scale gas truck on a 10 lap 5:01 as it comes across the line. That is that green and black coming in through the middle section of the track. Actually, I'm sorry, green and blue. Now working that far left hand side now for your race leader. Working that small tabletop. Going up to the top of the hill. Clearing that big single. Now here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the hill he comes, coming back towards start-finish, cross the line. Mike Kendall right now with that top spot. Jeff Cisney holding on number 2. Jason Thorne in at number 3. Mike Kling in the 4. Ben Buckingham in the 5. Brock Peterson in the number 6. .230 down and .230 left to go here in gas truck. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you're on deck. We're going to be looking to start Q2 right around 1 o'clock. We're going to be looking to start Q2. We'll do the resort right after Q1. We'll go check out the first round of qualifying for the Reactor Cup. And then we'll come back and get Q2 underway.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 1:30 left to go, Mike Kendall still out in front. 13.6 seconds up on Jeff Sisney. Sisney 11 seconds up on Jason Thorne. Now Ben Buckingham going to move to that number 3 spot. You got Jason Thorne 4 and Mike Kling in the 5. Unfortunate break there for Brock Peterson here early in this one. He'll be back though for round 2 and 3.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, with only 45 seconds left to go in the race. Mike Kendall 15 seconds up on Jeff Sisney. Sisney now 19 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Buckingham 7/10 of a second up on Jason Thorne. Thorne now 19 seconds up on Mike
30
Kling.
seconds
Kling
left.
now 4/10 of a second up on Brock Peterson. Brock Peterson running in that number 6 spot with an unfortunate break early. Only got 2 laps in. Mike Kendall with a 15-second lead. The TLR running strong for him. He works that left-hand
15
side
seconds
of
left.
the track. Jeff Sisney comes across the line into number 2. That's the Associated Gas Buggy. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now, except for Jason Thorne. He's 2.1 seconds behind Ben Buckingham for the number 3 as the race clock now expires.
Jason Thorne done. Jeff Sisney done. Mike Kendall done.
All right, man,
Ben
no
Buckingham
problem,
done.
man. We'll catch you for round 2. All right, just waiting on Mike Kling. Mike Kling, last one to finish. Mike Kling, last one to finish. He's working through the middle section of the track now. Last one to finish, Mike Kling. One more coming over here on the far left. And here he comes down the back straightaway. Coming back towards start finish. This gas truck going to go to Mike Kendall. Here in heat number 1, race 18. And that's the race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Mike Kling
All
done.
right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 6 in that race. I need volunteer marshal help once again. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. No, they're not assigned. They're not assigned. Just grab a spot. All right, guys, let's get our marshal out here again, guys. I need volunteer marshal help. Man, it looks like Ryan Mayfield coming out to volunteer once again. Thank you, Ryan. It's like the 3rd time today I've seen him out volunteering. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I'm missing a marshal on bucket 1. Bucket 1. Nope, Brock's going to grab bucket 1. And I think Mike Kling at 15.
Darren Treacle. Jose Zayas. 1 minute to the
All right,
start
so
of the
Jason
race.
Kinney not going to make the
Michael
start on this
Costa.
one. He forgot to charge his receiver pack battery. So he'll be back for round number 2.
Doug Ludwig. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Woodley.
Trevor Johnson, are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Trevor Johnson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
They're just going to go live in 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So I have no check from Trevor Johnson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. 15. 10.
Less than
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, guys, TQ time. You're looking to beat Mike Kendall, 11 lap 5:28. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out the order. JC Kinney not making a start. If anybody knows Trevor Johnson, let me know if he's coming or not. Jose Zayas right now leading away on 11 lap 5:19. I believe Jose also running the vintage TLR. You got Michael Kokoska working in the number 2 spot, 2.1 seconds back. Doug Ludwig in the number 3, 1.8 seconds back at the number 2. Jose Zayas right now, 11 lap 5:28 here early in this one with 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jose still leading the way. It's on 11 lap 5:28.7. He and Mike Kendall right now are dead heat tied for TQ overall. Michael Kokoska holding on to the number 2 spot, 8.6 seconds back at that number 1. Doug Ludwig working at number 3. Jimmy Woodley in the 4. Woodley right now 5 seconds back of Ludwig. Ludwig 7.8 seconds behind Kokoska for the 2. Unfortunate break there for Darren right at the very start. Broke in the warm-up lap. He'll be back, though, for round number 2 and 3. You are now 2:30 down and 2:20 left to go. Jose Zayas right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:28.9. He's now 0.2 of a second off of TQ.
Two minutes left.
Jose, 8.9 seconds now up on the field. He's on a 10 lap 5 flat off of TQ run. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 20, you should be done with tech. Race number 21, you need to be getting them ready. Race 21, you need to be going to tech as well. Jose, Michael, Doug, Jimmy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still your running order, and everybody kind of spread apart now on the racetrack. I have no close battles to call here on leaderboard with 1 minute left to go. Jose on a 10 lap 5:02. Just a little over 2 seconds away from an 11 lap pace as he works that left-hand side of the track. For your race leader.
Left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, with only 15 seconds left to go, Jose right now with that top spot. 15 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Koska 2 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig now 33 seconds up on Jimmy Woodley. As the race clock is now about to expire, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. All right, guys, we are running a raffle here at the racetrack. We have 2 associated vintage kits, 1 truck, 1 buggy. The buggy is an RC10 graphite. Oh, Ben, you all right? Yep. Hey, guys, let me get up.
Jimmy Woodley done. Jose Zayas done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish here.
Michael Kokoska
All
done.
right, just waiting on Doug Ludwig to finish. Last one to finish. Last one to finish. Here comes Doug Ludwig. All right, there we
All
go. That's
drivers
the
are
race.
finished. Doug Ludwig done.
All right, everybody's done. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 20. Going to be coming up next. All right, guys, we need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 5 in that last race. I only had 5. Going to need volunteer marshal help, please. Race number 20 taking a stand is Indy Stock 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Yes, sir. No problem. Thank you. All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Yes, it is. All right, guys, need a lot of marshal help, please. Let's get our marshals out here. Need Jose, Michael, Doug, Jimmy, and Jason. I apologize. Jason and Darren as well to marshal. Trevor Johnson, I believe, is not here, so I'm going to pull him out of the system.
Michael Hoffeditz. Robert Fulcher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Loudon. Callie Dew. Stephen Hecox.
All right, got everybody all checked in.
Eric Irvin.
All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I got bucket 1,
seconds to
bucket
start of the
3,
race.
bucket 6 open. I got 3 buckets open. I need 3 volunteers, please. I got 1 volunteer coming out. Looks like I got another one, maybe. Nope.
15
You gonna
seconds
grab
to
that
the
one?
start
Okay.
of the race.
So I just need bucket 6 covered. Here comes Doug. Doug's gonna grab 6. All righty, guys, got everybody all checked in. We're ready to roll. Loop's gonna go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's 13.5, 2-wheel drive Indy Stock out on the track. Lee Griffith's going to be on lap number 1 at a 10-lap 5:09.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, the raffle's up here. So the raffle's upstairs here where I'm at, guys. Raffle's up here where I'm at. If you want to buy tickets, you have to come up here and top of the scoring booth. Again, it's for a associated RC10 graphite or a associated stadium truck, and then we also have an Ogio bag. So it's winner's choice, 1 of 3 prizes, 1 winner. Winner's choice. We have to sell 100 tickets. If we don't sell the 100 tickets, guys, then it'll turn into a 50-50.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lee Griffiths right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:07. Lee Griffiths on a 10-lap 5:01. Michael in the number 2 spot at a 10-lap 5:05. Robert holding on to number 3 at a 10-lap 5:09. Stephen Hitchcock's looking at number 4 at a 10-lap 5:12. Your top 4 right now is separated by 7.5 seconds. Abel holding on to the number 5. Eric Urban in the 6. David Loudon in that 7. And Callie in the 8. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good luck, okay? Oh, that's your dad? Oh. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Good luck. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Lee
1
Griffiths
minute
right now
left.
with a 4-second lead up on Michael. Michael now 2.6 seconds up on Robert. Lee Griffiths with that top spot, 5.9 seconds up
45
on
seconds
Michael.
left.
Michael finds himself 3.2 seconds up on Robert. Steven and Abel, now they're battling out. They're only separated by 3/10 with only 30 seconds left to go. Race number 21, you're in
30 seconds
staging.
left.
Race number 22, you should be going through tech, please. 22 to tech. Lee Griffiths in control of this one here in 13.5, Indy Stock 4-wheel.
15 seconds left.
Still a battle between Abel and Robert here for that 4 and 5. They're only separated by 8/10 last time by the line. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Ben, you okay down there, bud? You pull a muscle? Pull a rib or something? Yeah?
Michael Hoffett, it's done.
Oh.
Abel Hoffett, it's done.
Huh.
David Loudon, done.
Michael, you're done. Abel, you're done. David, you're done. Waiting on Eric, Robert, Stephen, and Lee. Waiting on those 4 to finish.
Eric Irvin,
There's
done.
Eric.
Stephen Hecox,
There's
done.
Stephen.
Lee Griffiths,
All right,
done.
we're just waiting on Robert. Last one to finish. One more to finish here. Robert. And
Robert
there we go,
Fulcher
guys.
won.
That is a race. Oh, no, whoop. Callie, dude, she pulled hers off already? Where's Callie at? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. Sorry, Callie. I miss you here on the track. She's still hot. Oh. Easy on the throttle, Callie. Easy. Go easy. Here she comes. And across the line she goes.
All
That's a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody
Callie,
is
done.
done. All right, you guys going to need a couple of volunteers. Sorry about that, Callie. I lost you on the top left-hand side. I couldn't see your car. I thought you had pulled it off already. My apologies. You want to volunteer? Okay, thank you, sir. All right, I got one volunteer already. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. From race number 20, race number 21 up on the stand, race number 22. You need to be in staging, a race number 23 to tech, 23 to tech.
Benjamin Decker. Jacob Hartman.
Resort, guys, resort after Q1. Q1
Mark
and
Decker.
Q2 will stay the same.
Jose Zayas. Raul Garcia. Joe Dudzinski. Christopher
Craig.
Kindle.
Craig, I don't have you signed up for this class. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry. Need to move to a different screen. Sorry.
Craig Jackson.
I'm bad.
Owen Simmons. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Missing a marshal on 2, 7, and 3. 2, 7, and 3. Got one moving there. Yep. And it looks like Chad's going to grab for Callie on 2. So I just missing a marshal on 3. Bucket 3. Bryson,
45
you're young and
seconds to the start of
spry.
the
You mind
race.
grabbing bucket 3 for me? Back there in the back. It's a
Joe
rather easy spot. Thank you, Bryson. Thanks, Bryson. You're my hero.
30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
Doug
race.
Ludwig, I have no check from you, buddy.
Doug Ludwig.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, we're about ready to roll. Luke's going to go live. Guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2,
15
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
And we're off and running. Race number 21 is now underway. Race number 22, you need to be in staging, please. Race number 23, let's start getting them ready. Man, did y'all see Owen Simmons just leaped across the ditch over there? That was quite impressive. Athletic display from Owen Simmons. Now, granted, it's only about a 2-foot little jump, so we ain't gonna get too excited. But for him, that's like jumping over Mount Everest for him. What you breaking down there, Squirrel? Ben Decker right now leading the way on the 13.5.24 here in 13.5. Four-wheel drive pro stock buggy out on the track. Mark Decker holding on the number 2 spot. Christopher Kindle in the number 3. Joe Dudzinski in the 4. Doug Ludwig in the 5. Greg Jackson in the 6. Jose in the 7. Jacob in the 8.
4 minutes left.
So I got a check from Raul Garcia, but I have no lap counted since. I am getting a very weak transponder signal, 2.7 volts. Yeah, I know, I've seen him. Yeah, definitely want to check that out, Raul. 2.7 volts. Everybody else's signal strength is really strong except yours, and I know it's a voltage issue. Looks like Owen Simmons getting back in on the action. I'm looking at that driver stand there. It's going to be tough to fit 12 on that driver stand.
We've got to put Danny's perch together. So we're going to have to put Danny's perch together. That's not going to work. We got to fit 12 on the stand.
3 minutes left.
He took up a spot we can't afford to give up. Got a lot of big boys in this race. Ben Decker right now with that top spot. Christopher Kindle holding on that number 2. Joe in that number 3. Mark Decker in the 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Jose working at number 6. Doug Ludwig in the 7. Jacob Hartman in the 8. Owen Simmons working at number 9. Raul Garcia 10. Joe Tutt in the 11. Oh boy, we got a pileup coming on the front straightaway here. Christopher Kindle all in that mess, running in that number 2 spot. He's 8.8 seconds behind Ben Decker for the top spot. Mark Decker holding on that number 3, 2.8 seconds behind Christopher. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Caution top left, got one upside down, far left. There we go, it's clear. It's been Christopher, Mark, Craig. Now Jose Zayas in at number 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Joe in at number 6.
With only a minute 15 left to go. Ben Decker continuing to lead the way in the X-ray.
It's Ben, Christopher, Mark, 1, 2, and 3. Jose in that number 4. Craig Jackson
left.
in the 5. Less than a minute to go here. Ben Decker streaks back across the line once again with that top spot. Decker running the white, yellow, pink, and blue. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side at that
45 seconds
tabletop.
left.
It's
seconds
Ben
left.
Decker right now with 18-second lead up on Mark Decker. Decker now 5.6 seconds up on Christopher Kendall. Kendall 8.5 seconds up on Joe Dazinski. Dazinski 7/10 of a second up on Craig Jackson. With only 20 seconds left to go in the race. A nice three-way battle now starting to open up between that 4, 5, and
left.
6. They're separated by 1 or 2.8 seconds. Doug Ludwig in that number 7 spot. 11 seconds back in the 6. Jacob Hartman in the number 8. Owen Simmons holding on to 9. Joe Tutt in the 10. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Christopher Kendall done.
Christopher Kendall, you're done. Oh, cool. I ain't going to turn that down. Thank you.
Benjamin Decker done.
Okay.
Mark Decker done. Jose Zayas done. Jacob Hartman done.
All right, wait on Joe, Craig, Owen, and Joe.
Joe Dazinski done. Craig Jackson done.
Wait on Owen Simmons and Joe Tutt. Got one more still hot, guys. One more still hot. One still hot. Owen Simmons, last one to finish.
Owen
And
Simmons
there we go,
done.
guys. That's a race.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Joe Tutt done.
All right. Ben Decker going to take the race win. 12 lap, 5:01 as it says TQ here in round number 1. Race number 22. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive vintage buggy coming up next. I had plenty in that last race. Let's get all of our turn marshals out here. Okay. All right, 22 up on the stand. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. Good. $10 ticket. Spend $100, you get an extra 5. Totally up to you. $30.
Nate Wills. Rick Tossavanen. Nathan DeMeglio. 1 minute to the start of the race. Damian Mount.
All righty, guys, it's 13.5 four-wheel drive vintage
45
buggy
seconds
out
to
on the
start of
track.
race.
Let's get them all checked
Chris
in.
Miller.
Should have all my
Nicholas
marshals already
Beckman.
out here and in position. Wait, no, check. I don't think Greg Ronia's here. I'm not seeing Greg Ronia.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to
15
go.
seconds to the start of the
Racers.
race.
Group's going to go live. Oh, Andy Snow. I don't have a check from you, Andy Snow. I know you're here. Josh Stewart.
Less than 5, 4,
No Josh.
3,
No Andy.
1.
Okay. Andy's on his way. There we go. All right.
Andy Snow.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Let's see, Josh Stewart must be out. Did Josh pull out altogether? I know he pulled out of one class yesterday. Did he pull out completely? He was here practicing yesterday. Josh Stewart, are you still here? Josh Stewart, are you still with us?
he ran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 practice sessions yesterday.
It is vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Chris Van Air going to lead on lap number 1 at a 12-lap 5:09.
Four minutes
Oh,
left.
man. That sounds like the Denny Hamlin fan club over there. Even the Denny Hamlin fan club, people still boo him. And? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with the greatest hits from Madonna. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. I would try to sing, but I am nowhere close to a female voice, so I'm not even going to attempt to pull it off. If he is listening to Madonna, I'm sure it's like a virgin. I'm sure. Van Air right now leading the way on 11-lap 5:22. Nate Wills holding on to the number 2 spot at a 10-lap 5:05. Damian Mountain holding on to number 3 at a 10-lap 5:11. Nicholas Sakandi in the number 4 at a 10-lap 5:29. Rick working in number 5 spot, 9-lap 5:08. Nathan at a 6-lap 5:03. Andy Snow at a 5-lap 5:08. No, he's from California. He doesn't know what rednecks are. That doesn't matter. He's from the West Coast. Even if you move to the East Coast, it doesn't make you a redneck. You got to live that lifestyle. If you're not wearing shorts and boots at the same time, you're not a redneck. Van Aert and Damian Mount right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 9.6 seconds. Nate Wills in the number 3. Rick holding on to the 4. Nicholas in the number 5, and Andy Snow in that number 6. I don't remember. Is Virginia still considered part of the South? I mean,
2
it's
minutes
right there
left.
on it. Is Virginia considered part of the South? Listen, I'm the one that gets to determine that. I'm going to say no. That's definitely not the South. That's too close to D.C. to count that. Van Aert right now leading the way, 6.4 seconds up on Damian. Damian now. Oh, Nate Will's going to move up to number 2. Put Damian down to 3 as Damian comes across the line. We are 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Van Aert on 11-lap 5:18. It's Chris, Nate, Damian, Rick, and Nicholas Sakandi in that number 5. Andy Snow in that number 6. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 8 a.m. start.
1 minute left.
Chris Van Aert right now with that top
45
spot.
seconds left.
Van Aert, 20 seconds now up on the field. Van Aert wheeling that four-wheel drive vintage buggy. Just went by the line with a 26.9. His fastest lap is a 25.7.
30 seconds left.
Let's see here. Brian Eglett, thank you for your support at Elite RC Productions. Wish you the best of luck in the drawing for the
15 seconds left.
Aiden Horn built B7.1D that we have going on our website. We do have an at-track waffle, guys. We've got 3 different prizes for one winner to choose from. It'll be one winner on the raffle. We're selling 100 tickets. Once those 100 tickets are sold, we don't sell any more. Tickets for $10 a piece. Got winner's choice of a brand new OGO bag or a Team Associated Vintage
Chris Van Aert done. Nate Wills done.
RC10 Graphite and or a RC10. I can't remember if it's a gas truck over. Oh yeah, gas truck. I was trying to remember, was it a gas truck? Yep, but it's a GT. If we don't sell all the tickets, guys, it'll turn
Rick
into a
Toss off and done.
50-50.
Damian Mount
All
done.
right, waiting on Nicholas and Andy. Got looks like I got one more still moving. Looks like Nicholas the Candy. Here he comes, and across the line he goes. That's a race,
Nicholas and
guys.
Andy done.
Everybody is now done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 22 in the books, and race number 23 going to be coming up next.
I'll need some volunteer marshal help, please. So Josh Stewart was here yesterday and practiced quite a bit. Does anybody know if he's here today? Has anybody seen him? He's not coming? Okay, so take him out. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help as well.
Isaias. Brock Peterson.
Thank you for the hustle there, sir. Appreciate that.
Michael Kokoska. Rich Sanderson. One minute to the start of the race. Robert Fulcher. Ryan Hasty. Darren Bowser. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got some unknown transponders here, but I have
30
no
seconds to the
names
start
that
of the race.
match. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody park them over here on the right-hand side. No more laps, please. Let's see here. I'm going to need Rob Estep. Rob Estep, I need you and you only to cross the
15
line.
seconds to the
Rob
start of the
Estep
race.
only, please. Thank you, Rob.
Rob Estep.
All right, let's see here.
Less than
Michael
5,
Miller.
4, 3,
Michael Miller, come across
2,
the line for me.
1.
I don't see Michael up on the stand. John Lee. John Lee, come across the line, please. Is that John? Okay.
John Lee.
Kevin, come across the line, please. Kevin.
Kevin
Thank you,
Burrick.
Kevin. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. I don't see him on the driver's stand either. All right, missing a marshal on bucket 2, guys. Marshal on bucket 2, please. I need a marshal on bucket 2. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 2. Marshal on bucket 2, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal on bucket 2? Going to cover all that? Okay. All right, wait on this last one here to get a little bit closer. Actually, we'll go ahead and start it. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 23 underway. Race number 24. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Work your way into staging, please. Again, guys, going to put water down on the track after race 26, and then we're going to go take a little break, watch the Q1 of the Reactor Cup. All right, guys, got raffle tickets for sale here on top of the tower. We've only sold 4 tickets so far. Got a long ways to go to sell 100. If you'd like to buy one, come on up to Timing and Scoring here at the top of the tower. Be glad to sell your raffle ticket. Somebody going to be going home with a brand new OGO bag or an RC10 Graphite or an RC10 GT.
Four minutes left.
Jose, Brock, Rich, Darren, John, Robert, Rob, Michael, Kevin, Ryan, Hasty. Right now, your top 10. 115 down, 345 left to go. Jose with that top spot, 11 lap, 515, 1.7 second lead here up on Brock Peterson. Brock Peterson, 0.8 of a second up on Rich Sanderson. Sanderson only 1.3 seconds up on Darren Bowser. 130 down and 330 left to go, racers.
Jose Zayas right now leading away 11 lap 5:13. Brock Peterson working in number 2 spot with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brock Peterson comes across the line with that top spot. Him and Jose now battling it out. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. At the top of the leaderboard, Rich Sanderson right there in the number 3, along with Michael Kakasa now to the 3. Rich to the 4. They're only separated by 1.1 seconds as they came to the line this time. John Lee holding on that number 5 spot. Rob Estep in the number 6. Darren Bowser in that number 7. Kevin in the 8. Rob 9. Ryan Hasty in the 10.
2 minutes left.
Brock and Jose now 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.5 of a second. Michael Kokoska working at number 3. Rich Sanderson in the 4. Rob Estep in the 5. John Lee in at number 6 with 1:15 left to go. Brock Peterson half a second up on Jose. It's 13.5, 4-wheel drive vintage buggy. The TQ time you're looking to beat, 11 lap 5:11, set by Chris Van Air in the previous race. Brock Peterson 11 lap 5:13 within striking distance of TQ. He's going to come to line this time. He's going to fall down to number 2, put Jose now up to the race lead. Jose on 11 lap 5:13. Peterson now on a 5:16. Kokoska and Sanderson still battling out. They're separated by 1.8 seconds.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Brock Peterson and Jose Zayas now trade positions. Once again, they're separated by 0.07 of a second. It is very tight top of the leaderboard as the race clock now sounds. Brock Peterson on 11 lap 5:14, 3 seconds off of TQ, but him and Jose battling out here in race number 23.
Rich Sanderson done.
It's going to be a race back to the line as they're both going to be done when they hit the line this time. Rich Sanderson, you are done.
Jose Zayas
There's
done.
Brock, or excuse me, Jose coming across the line. Here comes Brock.
Ryan Hasty done.
It's going to be a little bit of a long lap here for Brock Peterson.
Brock
Jose
Peterson
going to take the race win. Here in race number 23, finish up with 11 lap 5:13. Waiting on Michael Kokoska, John Lee, Rob Estep, Robert, and Kevin to finish
Rob
up.
Estep done. Michael Kokoska
Got
done.
several still hot, several still hot.
John Lee done. Kevin Bird.
All right, waiting on Robert, last one to finish. Waiting on Robert, last one to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's a
Robert
race.
Fulcher
Everybody is now done. All right, race number 23 in the books. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next. 13.5, 2-wheel drive short course. Race number 25, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. You're on deck.
Rick Kinney, Owen Simmons, Lee Griffiths. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here,
Doug Ludwig.
please. Let's get our marshals out here,
Jimmy
please.
Woodley.
Marshals to the track, please. Race number
Beth
24.
Ludwig. Craig Jackson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike
All right,
Blunt.
waiting on a check from
Rick Blunt.
Jason Kinney and Brian DeMiglio.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Kinney and Brian DeMiglio. Let's see Brian up on the stand. Let's see here.
Brian DeMiglio. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10. So I'm missing one. Jason Kinney. Jason Kinney, missing you? Not making it?
Less
Okay.
than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 24, 13-5, two-wheel drive short course on the clock.
Well, he asked for the Lee Kessler tickets, so possibly. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, guys, with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rick Blunt right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:04.
Really?
4 minutes left.
On outdoors? Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Hey, guys, just a real quick heads up, real quick heads up. Ben Decker and Mark Decker, I think I told you wrong yesterday. No tire sauce, guys, no tire sauce. No tire sauce. I apologize for that. No tire sauce. Let's see, there. Yes, sir.
Good luck, okay?
All right, you're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Two down, 3 to
minutes
go. Owen Simmons right now leading away, 8/10 of a second up on Rick Blunt. Blunt now 5/10 of a second up on Rick Kinney. Kinney now 5/10 of a second up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths 2.3 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Doug Ludwig in at number 6. Jimmy Woodley in at number 7. Brian DeMiglio in the 8. Mike Kling in at number 9. Beth Ludwig in the 10. Owen Simmons right now finds himself out in front here in two-wheel drive short course on a 10-lap 5:02 pace. Here comes Owen over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now white, pink, and blue coming on the straightaway is your race leader. Greg Jackson coming across the line in the number 5 spot. Tight battle for between Lee, Rick, and Craig. That's Griffiths, Blunt, Kinney, and Jackson. Your top 5. 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Resort, guys, after race 26. Resort.
Two
All
minutes
right, guys, our
left.
Ralph ticket's starting to move a little bit here, so if you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, you come on up here to the scoring booth. We're glad to sell you one. Somebody going to be going home with a brand new OGO bag or an RC10 Graphite or an RC10 GT. One winner, 3 different prizes to choose from. Owen Simmons right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 1.5 seconds up on Rick Blunt. Rick Kinney holding on that 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Owen Simmons has stretched out his lead now, 4.6 seconds up on the field with 1:15 left to go. Simmons working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the dog leg. Down the front straightaway he goes. Lee Griffiths is only 9/10 of a
1
second
minute
up on
left.
Craig Jackson. Jackson staying right there with our race leader. He's 6.3 seconds out of that top spot. Rick Kenny holding on to that in 4. Rick Blunt in the 5. Doug Ludwig in at number 6. Gene Woodley in the 7. Ludwig 8.5
45
seconds
seconds
back
left.
at the number 5. Woodley 12 seconds back at the 6. Mike Kling 27 seconds back at the 7. Beth 29 seconds back of the 8. Brian with an unfortunate break running in at number 10 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race number 25. You're up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
It's Owen, Craig, Rick, Lee, Rick Blunt, Doug Ludwig, Jimmy Woodley, Mike Kling, Beth Ludwig, and Brian DeMiglio. Your top 10. Race number 25 going to be coming up next. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Beth Ludwig done. Lee Griffiths done. Rick Kinney done. Craig Jackson done. Doug Ludwig done. Jimmy Woodley done.
All right, we're waiting on Owen and Rick Blunt and Mike Kling.
Mike Kling done. Rick Blunt done.
Waiting on Owen Simmons. Last one to finish. Owen Simmons working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the back straightaway. All right, four-wheel drive modified buggy race 25 going to be coming
All
up
riders
next.
are
That's the
finished.
race, guys. Everybody
Simmons done.
is now done. All right, race number 25 taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 24. Race number 25 up on the stand. We're going to do a resort after 26, some track maintenance as well.
Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Rivkin. Michael Sunderland. Benjamin Decker. Garrett Hawbaker. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Venair. Paul Ciccarello.
All right, just waiting on a check from Eric Irvin. Oh, looks like Eric may have lost a wheel out there. Eric, you got about a minute if you can get a tire on it.
45 seconds to the start of
about
the
a minute.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. Loop going to go live. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. See if Eric's going to make it back.
Less than 5, 4,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
2,
Let's
1.
see if Eric's going to make it back. I don't see him coming. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Race number 25 now underway. Race number 26, you're on deck. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Eric, drop in the next race. Eric, next race. Spencer Rivkin leading the way. 13.5.11. Garrett holding on that number 2 spot at a 13.5.24. Ben Decker at a 12 lap 5.01. Now Van Air going to be on a 12 lap 5 flat. Hey, Mike Kling, when you get done marshaling, no big rush. Just come to timing and scoring for me. No big rush.
4 minutes left.
Is Spencer, Ryan, Garrett, Ben, and Chris Van Air right now your top 5. Mayfield and Rivkin had some epic battles in all of the A mains last round for round number 1. Let's see if they can pick up those battles here. Ryan Mayfield right now showing the way out in front in the Techno on a 13.5.10. Garrett holding on to number 2 spot. He's on a 13.5.20. Ben Decker 13.5.21. Rivkin at a 13.5.24. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Garrett. Garrett now 5.6 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin. And Ben Decker holding on that 6 spot. Van Air 5. Sutherland holding on to 6. Chicky in the 7. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining.
Left.
Ryan Mayfield in the Techno still continuing to lead the way. He's on a 13.5.11 pace. He's 3.9 seconds up on Garrett. Rivkin now works his way back up into the number 3 spot. Rivkin 0.75 of a second away from the number 2. It's Ryan, Spencer, Garrett, Ben, and Chris Van Air now for your top 5. Mayfield with a 4.4 second lead here up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Rivkin working his way through the middle section of the track. Now we're on the left-hand side. Here he comes towards the tabletop, going up to the top of the hill. Working that very small kicker double. Now working the big tabletop here in the back. All right, guys, with 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Time winding on down here. Everybody kind of spread apart here on the leaderboard by 3 seconds or more.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Only 45 seconds left to go. Garrett right there on the backside of Spencer Rivkin. He's only 0.3 of a second away from the number 2.
30 seconds left.
It's Ryan Spencer. Now Garrett going to move to that number 2. Spencer Rivkin in number 3. Ben Decker in the 4. Van Air in the 5. Chicky in that number 6. Michael Sutherland 7. Mayfield now 7.5 seconds up on the field. I'm going to need a little bit of marshal help after this race, as I only have 7 on the stand, please. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Garrett and Spencer now only separated by half a second here for that number 2 spot. Ben Decker holding on that number 4, 7.2 seconds back at the number 3.
Benjamin Decker done.
Ben Decker, you're done. Going to come home in that number 4. Everybody else is racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Spencer Rivkin done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Paul Ciccarello done. Michael Sunderland done.
Wait
Ryan
on
Mayfield
Chris
done.
Van Air.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's a race. Everybody's
Van Air
done.
done.
Ryan Mayfield takes the win, sets TQ here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Had a 13.514. All right, you guys need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. I had 7 on the stand. 7 on the stand, so I need 3 volunteers, please. Race number 26 now going to be taking the stand. Eric Irvin, if you would come dip backwards down the straightaway for me and check in. Eric Irvin backwards down the straightaway. Everybody else just kind of hang tight for a minute. Eric Irvin backwards down the straightaway. Check in for me so I can get you added to this race. Thank you. Oh, Eric got another tire coming off, man. Okay. It must be stripped out or something. I think it's the same tire that came off the last time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's get our warm-up laps. Just missing one marshal up here on the top right. Bucket 5. There goes Van Air. He's coming this way. All right, guys, going to have a break after this race. We're going to start back right at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. We'll start back. Going to do the Reactor Cup, round 1 of qualifying. So we're going to go to the indoor track right after this.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Dew, Bill Funk, Mark Decker, Bryson Furnish, Ben Buckingham, Chuck Tutt, Richard Braden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Bernhardt. Less than 5, 4. Sunny Santos.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's
2,
going to go live in
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2, our final race here in qualifier number 1. We still got 2 more quals to run. It's Mark Decker right now, top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:09. Bryson Furnish holding on at number 2. Sonny Santucci in the number 3. Chad Dew in the 4. Ben Buckingham in that number 5. Richard Braden in number 6. Chuck Tuck 7. Jeffrey working in the number 9.
4 minutes left.
One minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Chad Dew, top of the leaderboard in the Associated on a 12-lap 5:15. Again, guys, going to take a break after this. They're going to put some water down on the track. The crew is going to go into the indoor track and do the Q1 of the Reactor Cup. You're now 140 down, 320 left to go. Chad Dew, 3.7 seconds up on Bryson Furnish. Furnish now 1.4 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Buckingham, 0.6 of a second up on Sonny Santucci. Sonny now 8.6 seconds up on Mark Decker. Decker, 6.4 seconds up on Richard Braden. Chad Dew on a 12-lap 5:20.
3 minutes left.
All righty, guys, you are now 230 down, 230 left to go. With just over 2 minutes remaining, Chad Dew right now out in front. Oh, man, we got one lost. Oh, no, unfortunate break there. Doggone it.
2 minutes left.
All right, Chad right now with that top spot. Bryson holding on at number 2. Ben Buckingham in at number 3. Mark Decker in the 4. Sonny in the 5. Richard Bratton still working at number 6. Bill Funk 7. And Jeffrey in at number 8. Chad Dew with a 10-second lead up on Bryson. Bryson 4.7 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Buckingham 3 seconds up on Mark Decker. 1:40 now left to go here in race number 26. Reactor Cup guys coming up right after this. Again, we're going to be looking to start back right around 1 o'clock because we're going to be looking to start back. I'm going to do the resort immediately after this race. Then we'll move into Q2 and Q3. Chad Dew on a 12-lap 5:10. Ryan Mayfield set TQ at a 13.514. Chad leading here in race
1 minute
number
left.
26. 14 seconds up on Bryson.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
It's Chad, Bryson, Mark, Ben, Richard, Bill, Jeffrey, and Sonny. Right now your running order. And race clock is about to expire here. Chad Dew going to take the win. All right, you guys keep going to hear the computer call. You done?
Bryson Furnish done. Mark Decker done. Ben Buckingham done. Chad Dew done.
All right, waiting on Richard, Bill, and Jeffrey. It sounds like they might have got a little bit of a head start on us over there on the Reactor Cup.
Richard Bratton done.
All right, waiting on Bill and Jeffrey. 2 more to finish. 2 more. Comes our last 2 over here on the far right. All right, guys, want to do a resort real quick. And
Bill
we're going to
Funk
start
done.
back at 1
All
p.m.
drivers are finished. Jeffrey Bernhardt done.
Built from pressure. Built from pain. Now watch me break the chain. Yeah. Growing up twisted, living so conflicted. Every word you say made my mind feel restricted. Get this, get that, never good enough. Fake love, fake smiles, now my skin turn rough. Pull strings, control things, treat me like a puppet. Push hard, talk down and wonder why I shove it. You created this rage, now it's out of control. Every scar, every lie, put a crack in my soul. Back against the wall while the pressure keep rising. Too much noise in my head, got my vision divided. Everybody talking, but nobody listening. Now the fire inside, got the whole room glisten. Don't push me down, don't pull me back. Every little scar turned my heart pitch black. You the problem, yeah, you the problem. Always throwing dirt while I'm trying to solve them. Fist up, I'm running away before I lose myself inside the hate. I'm not your talk, don't pull. Every damn lie made my blood run cold. I break every chain you made and walk through the fire unafraid. Cold night, street lights anger in my veins. Trying to find peace while I'm drowning in the rain. Everybody judging, but they never knew the fight. Never saw the dark thoughts waking me at night. Built tough, stand up, now I move relentless. Pain made me sharp, and the pressure made me dangerous. No more silence, no more backing down. I was lost before, now I'm taking my crown. Heartbeat pounding like a war drum sound. Heavy bass shaking while the world burns down. If I fall, I rise,
The pup truck.
bring the power, turn the struggle into work. You the problem, yeah, you the problem. Every struggle made, turn my mind into a problem. This I'm breaking away.
I don't know. You didn't run yet. See, that's why you miss me. That's why you miss me. All right, right now the time, slowest time is 14:48. The fast time is 11:42. All right. Okay. You got this, right? You've done it before. That's it. That's what it's all about. Driver ready, set, go. Pup driving the bubblegum truck. All right, he's got the tight turn coming up on the blue lane. Let's see if he can get it. Boom. 1567, not bad. 1567, first time. All right, his second qualifying run in the red lane. And then he has a choice for his third qualifier. He can either pick the red or the blue. Where did the inspiration come to name it Bubblegum? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, here he goes. Ready, set, go. Nice and smooth. Got to hit those obstacles. Oh, he missed one. Two front tires have to hit those little ramps. There you go. Tight turn come. Oh! Got taken out. Spinning it around. He's going to finish in reverse. And go back to the blue. All right, third qualifier run for Pup. Driving the bubblegum truck. Ready, set, go. Carried the front wheels over the hill. I like that. That looked good. That one. He fixes it. He gets back on there. Title final turn right here. Boom. 1658. There you go. Pup. Now I just got to figure out the times here and make some elimination brackets. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Sun goes down and the breeze feels right. Cruising slow through the summer night. Good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the old wood floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink race to the sky so wide. Leave the heavy days behind tonight. We stay together through any kind of weather. Heartbeats moving with the bassline sound. Good vibes only when the crew's around. Palm trees dancing in the moonlit air. Music floating everywhere. Radio
All right, I got your elimination bracket set up. So in the first bracket, it's going to be Ryan Mayfield in 11:42, your top qualifier, versus Pup with the bubblegum truck. The second bracket is going to be Jason with Lithium versus Charles in USA 1. Jason was your third fastest qualifier at 11:79. And then the other half of the bracket is going to be Spencer Rivkin, Little Lithium, at a 13:11 versus Rich Bratton with Thermal Runaway, 13:90. And then at the bottom of that bracket is Sonny Santucci with Green Booger 2. Number 2 qualifier at 11:75 versus Tony, AC Tony with the Stang truck. So we could run whatever pairing can show up, Jason, if we can track people down. So we got Ryan versus Pup, Jason versus Charles, Spencer versus Rich, and Sonny versus Tony. He's getting around there pretty good. You could pay to hire a driver, maybe. Yeah. It's amazing. Look at this tight, hitting all the marks. Nice. All right, if Jason is ready, we need Charles in USA 1. Jason has lane choice over Charles. 11:79. He was the third fastest qualifier. Jason was, and Charles USA 1 was a 14:06. Red lane all day, right, buddy? Yep. Charles Buckland. All right, we're doing an elimination bracket, so it's just going to be a win-lose. The person who gets lane choice out-qualifies the other person. Charles was doing a pretty good job in that blue lane, so it's going to be a good race. No timing involved. This is a win-lose situation, so the first one to cross the line will be the winner. minus the penalties if I can keep track, because it's tough keeping track of two trucks at the same time going in opposite directions. All right, just make sure you hit those obstacles. Keep it nice, clean, tight racing. This is the first round of eliminations. Jason Rona versus Charles Buckland. Drivers ready, set, go. Good start for two trucks. Charles off to one side on one obstacle already. Jason nice and tight, making all the marks. Coming around to the final turn. Jason do a good job. Jason Rona for the win. Excellent. All right, so we either need Ryan Mayfield versus Pup, or Spencer versus Rich, or Sonny versus Tony. Good run, guys. That's how it's done. All right, so we're dropping down to the bracket. Sonny Santucci with Green Booger 2 versus AC Tony in the Stang truck. Lane choice goes to Sonny because he was second fastest qualifier at 11:75 over Tony's 14:48. There's elimination rounds right here. You win, you move on. All right, drivers ready, set, go. Another good start by both drivers, hitting the ramps. Sonny making around, nice and clean. Oh, big turnover there for Tony, unfortunately, and that's going to let Sonny advance. But Tony, go ahead and finish your run. Finish it up. There you go. Good job. Give a big hand for Tony. He's doing a good job. He got just tripped up there a little bit. So far, advancing to the next round is Jason and Sonny. Right now, we need either Ryan Mayfield in his Momentum truck or Pup with Bubblegum. And then we have Spencer versus Rich in the next bracket. Woo! Ryan Mayfield is racing Pup with his bubblegum truck. He's to the line right there. Ryan has lane choice because he was top qualifier at 11:42 over Pup's 15:61. Well, you got a big fan out there, Ryan. How about that? All right, stay nice and clean on the obstacles. Drivers ready, set, go. These guys are starting off really, really good. Ryan, nice to the first turn. Oh, trips one up. But Ryan easily going to make it to the finish. All right, give a big hand to these guys. Ryan Mayfield advancing. Yeah. So now we need Spencer Rivkin and Little Lithium Thermal Runaway. So far advancing is Ryan Mayfield. He's going to go against Jason Rona in the next round. And then we're waiting to see who's going to face Sonny in the quarterfinals. It's either going to be Spencer or Rich. Okay, there's a RDX parked next to this building here that's not supposed to be here, so I don't think they can hear this outside. It's only for this building, but yeah, we'll try. So we just need Spencer and Rich. Richard. And Ryan Mayfield and Jay Serona are on deck. Spencer has lane choice, a 1311 to Rich's 1390. I owe you one. This is my third week back. What are you on here? Oh my goodness. I'll get you in there, bracket, Ronnie. I'll figure you out. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, set, go. Good and clean by both trucks so far. Spencer hitting all the marks. Here comes Spencer, nice and tight turn. Spencer Rifkin for the win. All right, so now it's going to be Ryan Mayfield versus Jason Rona. Spencer Rifkin is going to race against Sonny Santucci. All right, no pressure. Here we go. This is going to be a legendary race right here. Jason Rona versus Ryan Mayfield. Reactor Cup. Drivers ready. Set. Go. Nice and clean. Good job so far. Mayfield with a little bit of the lead right here. Coming up to the tight turn. It's going to be a photo finish. Mayfield. All right, Spencer versus Sonny. Let's see. Sonny has lane choice. Yeah, Sonny had a top qualifying run of a 11:75, and Spencer, you had a 13:11. All right, here we go. It's going to see who's going to the final against Ryan Mayfield. Drivers ready, set, go. Nice and clean over the hill. Oh, Spencer missing the ramp. Oh. Keep going, Spencer. Uh-oh. Spencer, you got to make it around the blue lane. The track is still live. Spencer for the win. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Sonny will get the third place. Good job. You want to race Sonny for third? Okay. All right, this is a race-off for third place. Sonny Santucci versus Jason Rona. All right, drivers ready? Set, go. Good clean start on both trucks. Jason with a little bit of a lead, making that tight final turn. Who's going to power out? Oh! That's close. Yeah. What do we think? We want to rerun it? You think Jay won? Rematch? All right. Drivers agree? You want to switch lanes or no? Nah. You heard the boss. Yeah, we need a camera right here at the line. That was really close. All right, drivers, ready, set, go. Another good run by both trucks. Sonny. There you go. Good job, Sonny. All right, in your final round, here it is. This is for the championship. The Reactor Cup champion is going to be crowned right here, right now. Ryan Mayfield versus Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Mayfield with lane choice. Serious business. All right, who's ready for him? Who thinks Ryan's going to take it? Wow, 2 fans? Really, dude? All right, who thinks Spencer Rivkin's going to win it? Wow. All right, drivers ready, set, go. Ryan with a little bit of a lead going into the first turn. Nice and clean. Ryan doing a super job right now. Up to the final turn. Oh, Spencer ran over your champion, Ryan Mayfield. Woo! Really? A grudge match? You got to call out? Oh, that's a nice... Yeah, we got to do freestyle next. Anybody that wants to race Ryan Mayfield, come on up and line up. Come on, Ronnie. You can get in there, too. I screwed up big time on your run. All right, here we go. Grudge match. Ryan Mayfield, Sonny Santucci. Drivers ready, set, go. Nice clean start. Ryan doing a good job. Sonny doing a good job. A little trip up. Whoa, Sonny. Good job, Sonny. Sonny.
feels right. Cruising slow through the summer night. Good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the old wood floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink raised to the sky so wide. Leave the heavy days behind tonight. We stay together through any kind of weather. Heartbeats moving with the baseline sound. Good vibes only when the crew's around.
If I get one volunteer on bucket 6. One volunteer on bucket 6. If you want to grab bucket 8, that'll be fine. Grab that one. If I get a volunteer on
Ryan
bucket
Olivia.
6, please. Bucket 6.
Some days hard, but we still smile. Rest your soul and stay a while. Life moves fast, but tonight moves
Nate Wills.
feel that reggae spirit flow. Let the stress go.
Matt Hartman.
No fighting, no pressure, no pain inside. Just peace, good friends, and the ocean tide. Wake up tomorrow and chase those dreams, but tonight we live easy and free. One love shining like the morning sun. Together as one.
I just need bucket 6. Thank you, Doug. All right, waiting on. We're good. Thank you. All right, waiting on a check from Dirk, Charlie, Ronnie, and Pup.
Gonna be alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, tag guys, going to give a couple minutes here. We got them. They're doing the Reactor Cup as well.
Dirk Anderson.
Midnight shadows on the wall. Every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark.
Hey, tag guys, got a couple of them that's in the Reactor Cup.
Holding on. Your name echoes through my brain. Like thunder trapped inside the rain. Everybody says move on, but my heart keeps dragging me away. I'm wide awake, can't slow down, running circles through this ghost town. Every thought keeps pulling me under, and I don't know how much longer. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me into your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break free. You got static in my head tonight. Outside the city's moving fast. Inside I'm frozen in the past. Trying hard to breathe again, but your memory keeps closing in. I keep replaying every scene, every maybe, every dream. And I swear your voice still cuts through the silence, haunting me. No peace now, no sleep now. Every heartbeat screams out loud. I'm burning up inside the pressure, and you don't even know the measure. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break free. You got static in my head tonight. Maybe I'm addicted to the pain. Maybe love and madness feel the same. But every time I try to let you go,
Thank you, sir.
Puplin and
All
Bow.
right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Y'all don't have to start at one time now. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't have to start at one time. All right, guys, it's Comet Class Q2 underway. Nate Wills set TQ from round number 1. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out the order.
Four minutes left.
All right, Chris right now leading the way on 7-lap 523. Dirk Anderson into 2 at a 7-lap 534. Sagandi at a 7-lap 535. Here in your Comet Class. Matt Hartman coming across line in that number 8 spot, just in front of Pup. James holding on to the 10. Charlie Buckland working at number 6, just in front of Brian. Ronnie in the 5. Dirk Anderson out 4. Sagandi 3. Chris 2. And Nate Wills out in front. Wills working up here on the right-hand side of the track in the white, black, and pink. Coming across start-finish line. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nate Wills continue to lead the way
3 minutes left.
in the 6x6. Looks like we got a couple of 6x6s out here. We got a lunchbox. Got a couple of monster trucks. Nate Wills still continuing to lead the way. 6.2 seconds up on Nicholas Sagandi. Sagandi 18 seconds up on Ronnie Santucci. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go here in race number 1. All right, guys, you got to be attentive and come out to Marshall very quickly. We're going to be getting really close on time. So please be prepared and be ready to go. There'll be no more breaks the rest of the day. We were planning on taking a break in between Q2 and Q3, but we're not going to have enough time to do that.
2 minutes left.
So we're going to roll right straight through, guys. Got to be prepared and be ready. Right now we're looking at an 8:30 finish. That only gives us a 10-minute, roughly 10 to 15-minute window before that sun has set to the point where we can't see. So there are no more breaks moving forward. We're going to roll right straight through the program, so be prepared and please be ready. Nicholas Sagandi right now leading the way. Nate Wills holding on number 2 spot. 8 a.m. start time tomorrow morning, guys. 8 a.m. start time. Sagandi with a 0.3 of a second lead up on Nate Wills. Wills now 32 seconds up on Ronnie Santucci. Brian Dominglio holding on to that number 4. Charlie Buckland in the number 5. Sagandi and Wills have opened up a huge lead, 1 lap up on the entire field, but they are only separated by 0.3 of a second.
1 minute left.
Sagandi working his way over on that left-hand side of the track in that Mad Max looking body on that far left-hand side. Oh, Nate Wills going to roll upside down.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds remaining. Race 2, you're in staging. Race number 3. Please be heading to tech, getting them ready.
30 seconds
Again, guys,
left.
there are no more breaks the rest of the day. We will roll right straight through Q2 and Q3. We only have about a 15-ish minute window on time frame. So there are no more breaks the rest of the day.
15
Be
seconds
prepared
left.
and be ready.
Nicholas Candy right now 4/10 of a second up on Nate Wills. Wills now 37 seconds up on Ronnie. Looks like Ronnie might be out of the race. He's going to move him down the leaderboard. Going to put Brian now up to that number 3. Charlie into 4 as the race clock now expires.
Charlie Buckland done.
Charlie Buckland, you're done, sir. Going to finish up in the number 4.
Pup Linenbaugh done.
Pub Lindenbaugh, you're done in that
James
number
Dedrick
7.
done.
James, you're done in the 8.
Chris Weishar done.
Chris, you're done in the 5. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Waiting on Nicholas, Nate, Brian, and Matt. Because another one of the 6x6 Kong head trucks.
Matt Hartman done.
That's Matt Hartman. He's going to come home in the 8th spot.
Nicholas Sack-Andy done. Nate Wills done.
Waiting on Brian.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race, guys.
Brian
Everybody
DeMobile done.
is done. All right, race number 1 in the books, Comet Class. Race number 2. You're up on the stand. Race number 3. Coming out and grab a two-marshal spot. Or excuse me, race number 3. You need to be moving into staging. Race number 1. Come on out and get your marshal spots, please. Need all 10 of you out here.
Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail,
Everything
AE
okay?
has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Leave, got a family emergency, had to leave. So I'm going to need one volunteer marshal,
minute to
please.
start
One
the race.
volunteer.
Rick Kinney.
Alrighty, guys, it's 13.5
Jason
two-wheel drive stadium truck up on the driver's stand. Race number 2, race number 3. Let's work our way into staging, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Tutt. Nate Wills.
All right, waiting on a check here from Eric Irvin, Joe Tutt, and Rick Blunt.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal on 5, guys.
Eric
Marshal
Irvin.
on 5.
Joe Tutt.
Also missing a marshal on 6. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal.
Rick Blunt.
If I get
15
one
seconds to
volunteer
the start of
marshal
the
on
race.
5, top right. One volunteer marshal, please, top right. Thank you, sir.
Less than 5, 4.
Alrighty, guys, we can
3,
come back around. Here we go.
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 underway. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Qualifier number 2 on the clock. Heat number 1 of 2. Here's Nate Willis out in front. Now Rick Kenny going to move up top of the leaderboard. Rick Kenny on a 10-lap 5:29. Nate Wills in the number 2 spot on a 9-lap 5 flat. Rick Blunt on 9-lap 5:02.
4 minutes left.
Chuck Tutt holding on to that number 4 spot. Eric Irvin in the 5. Jason Kinney in the 6. Joe Tutt in the 7. Minute 20 down and 3:40 left to go. Rick Kinney now 4/10 of a second up on Nate Wills as they battle it out here top of the leaderboard here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Nate, Rick, and Rick
1, 2, and 3. They're only separated here by half a second. Very tight at the top of the board.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Rick Kinney now with that top spot on a 10-lap 520. He's 2 seconds up on Rick Blunt, who's working the number 2. Nate Wills holding on to the number 3. Now Nate going to move up to that number 2, put Rick in the Blunt in the 3. Chuck Tutt holding on to the 4 spot, 11 seconds back into 3. Eric Irvin into 5, Jason Kinney into 6, Joe Tutt 7. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race, guys. Going to need 3 volunteers. We're going to have 7 on the stand. Rick Kinney now 1.7 seconds up on Nate Wills. Wills 3.2 seconds up on Rick Blunt. Blunt 20 seconds up on Chuck Tutt.
2 minutes left.
Rick Kinney 1.7 seconds up on Nate. Nate 3.2 seconds up on Rick. Rick Kinney, Nate Wills, last time by the line, we're only separated by 1.5 seconds. Rick Blunt has fallen back in that number 3. He's now 15 seconds back at the number 2. There's Nate coming across the line now, 6.9 seconds back at the 1. Got a long lap here for Rick Kinney.
1 minute left.
There he is coming across the line. Rick and Nate now only separated by 1.4 seconds. Oh, one upside down on their lid. Our marshal going over there to get to him.
45
Rick,
seconds
Nate,
left.
Rick, Jason, and Eric. Right now, you're top 5. Joe Tutt comes across the line in that number 6 spot with 40 seconds left to go on the race clock.
Thirty seconds left.
Race 3, you're in stage again. Guys, I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals, please, for the next race. Going to hear a lot of that this weekend. Faster we come out, the faster it'll be, faster we can go home.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Nate Wills done. Rick Blunt done.
Wait on Rick Kinney, Jason Kinney, and Eric Irvin. 3 more to still to finish.
Jason Kinney done. Rick Kinney done. Eric Irvin done.
All right. Wait on Joe Tutt. Joe Tutt, he's still moving. Working the back section of the track.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go. That's the race,
Joe
guys.
Tutt done.
Everybody's done. Rick Kinney going to take the race win and set TQ in round number 2 at a 10-lap 5:36. All right, guys, put your truck.
4, 3, 2, 1. And your loop is live. Race number 3 on the clock. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, TQ time you're looking to beat Reek Kinney at a 10-lap 5:36. Owen Simmons going to be on 11-lap 5:25. Michael Kokoska at a 10-lap 5:01.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jacob Hartman now top of the leaderboard. And on TQ run, 11-lap 5:10. Craig Jackson working at number 2. Owen Simmons in a 3. Your top 3 only separated by 2.4 seconds. Jacob, Craig, Michael still 1, 2, and 3. Owen Simmons now working at number 4 with Ryan in the 5, Steven in the 6, Nathan in the 7.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Craig, Action, Jackson now out in front on 11-lap 5:23 on TQ run. Craig Jackson working his way over to the left-hand side of track, that yellow, white, and purple coming down the back straightaway. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Michael Kokoska now on 11-lap 5:27.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go here for Owen Simmons now, your new race leader. Michael Kokoska to come right back to the line. He's going to take over the top spot now. So it's Kokoska, Simmons, and Jackson. A good 3-truck battle here in race number 3. Owen Simmons still continuing to weigh 6/10 of a second up on Michael Kokoska. Kokoska's 1.3 seconds up now on Jacob Hartman. Craig Jackson working to number 4, 1.2 seconds back into 3 with 1:15 left to go. Race 4, you're on deck.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
It's Owen Simmons now, 1.6 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Owen in the
30 seconds
Associated, running the Jconcepts tires right now out in front on TQ run by 11-lap 5:21 pace.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Nathan DeMeglio done. Ryan Gamber
Nate, you're done.
Owen
Ryan,
Simmons
you're done. Owen, you're done.
Craig Jackson done.
Craig Jackson, you're done. I'll need 3 volunteers. As I only have 7 on the stand, I'll need 3 volunteers, please.
Michael Kokoska done.
Waiting on Jacob and Steven.
Stephen Heacock's done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the
Jacob
race.
Hartman
Everybody
done.
is done. Owen Simmons going to take the race win and reset TQ here in round number 2 at 11 lap 5:21.
Sun goes down and the breeze feels right. Cruising slow through the summer night. Good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the old wood floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink race to the sky so wide. Leave the heavy days behind tonight. We stay together through any kind of weather. Heartbeats moving with the baseline sound. Good vibes only when the crew's around. Palm trees dancing in the moonlit air. Music floating everywhere. Radio playing those old school songs. Singing loud while we roll along. Some days hard, but we still smile. Rest your soul and stay a while. Life moves fast, but tonight moves slow. Feel that reggae spirit flow. Let the stress go. Feel the warm night glow. No fighting, no pressure, no pain inside. Just peace, new friends, and the ocean tide. Wake up tomorrow and chase those dreams, but tonight we live easy and free. One love shining like the morning sun. Together as one till the night is done. Hey, good vibes in the air tonight. Hey, everything's gonna be alright. Good vibes in the air tonight. Everything's gonna be alright.
Michael Miller. No Michael Miller. Michael Miller going to make it, bud? I could use a volunteer on bucket 8, please. Okay, thank you, sir. All righty, guys. Let get this turnbuckle pop back on. All righty, fellas, here we go. Loop's going to go live here in 3, 2. Nope, got to back up, bud. There you go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Let everybody get their first laps, and we'll call it out as Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Appreciate it, guys. Owen Simmons going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 10-lap 5:13. Whoever filled in for Owen, I greatly appreciate it. Who helped him out? Dalton holding into number 2, Chris in at number 3, Rick Kinney in the
4
4,
minutes left.
Joe now in at number 5, Michael in the number 6. Race number 5, you're coming up next, race 5.
3 minutes left.
Sorry about that. One sec, guys, working on something here, so bear with me just one moment, please.
2 minutes left.
Rick Kenny right now leading the way. Got a 4.9 second lead up on Chris. Chris now 22 seconds up on Joe. Joe now 1.5 seconds up on Dalton. Michael working in the number 5 spot. 46 seconds back of the 4. Michael Miller in the number 6. Oh, and with an unfortunate break here, looks like in the number 7 spot. But Rick Kenny leading the way on a 9-lap, 5:06 pace.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 4 minutes down. We're 1 minute left to go. Rick Kenny, 1.9 seconds up on Chris. Chris now 30 seconds up on Joe. Joe, 1.6 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton, 41 seconds up on Michael. Michael, 1 minute up on Michael Miller.
45 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds
30
left to
seconds
go.
left.
A battle here top of the leaderboard between Rick Kenny and Chris. They're separated by 1.3 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Rick Kenny done. Michael Scardavali done. Josuke Barzai done. Dalton Conley done. Chris Weishar done.
All righty, guys, that is a race. Looks like everybody is done. Race number 4 in the books. Looks like Michael Miller already pulled his off. Race number 5.
Cruising slow through the summer night. Good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the old wood floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink race to the sky so wide. Leave the heavy days behind tonight. We stay together through any kind of weather. Heartbeats moving with the baseline sound. Good
1. We're off and running. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck out on the track. John Lee going to lead on lap number 1. Ryan Kovault holding on number 2. Now Kyle Conklin going to move to the 2. Kovault in the 3. Willis in the 4. Kevin in at number 5. Jeffrey in the 6.
4
Mike
minutes
Kendall in
left.
the 7. Andy Snow 8. Now Mike Kendall. Oh, easy, Mike. Easy. Mike snagging the pipe at the end of front straightaway. Goes for a big tumble right as he takes over the race lead. Kendall down 11 lap. 5:16. $130 down, $330 left to go. Here comes Mike Kendall coming across the start finish. I'm going to drop it down that 4 spot after the tumble on the front straightaway. He's still only 4.3 seconds back at the race lead. Kyle Conklin, now your new race leader here. He comes to the line. Kyle in the white, orange, and purple vintage
3
stadium
minutes
truck.
left.
There goes Kevin down the front straightaway, working in the number 6. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Lee, just for a brief second, had the race lead. Now Kyle Conklin going to take it right back away from him. Kyle, John, and Nate, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, something not right. I think he lost steering. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mike, that's not good, buddy. That's a bad break. I hope that ain't the chassis. Oh, boy.
2 minutes left.
Chris, did it get the chassis? Oh, okay, all right. Kyle Conklin right now leading away, 1.8 seconds up on John Lee. John Lee now 1/10 of a second up on Nate Wills. Kyle, Nate, John, 1, 2, and 3, now separated by 3.5 seconds. Ryan still working at number 4, Kevin in the 5, and Jeffrey holding on to the number 6 spot. Unfortunate breaks for Mike Kendall and Andy Snow. I had 8 in this race, guys. I'm going to need 2 volunteers for the next race, please. Race 6 coming up next.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, with just a few seconds remaining here on the race clock, John Lee right now with a very slim lead here up on Nate Wills, and Wills going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the top spot. So now it's Nate, John going to fall down to that number 3, put Kyle now to the 2. As the race clock expires, guys, keep going here. The computer calling you done.
Jeffrey Bernhardt done. Ryan Koval done.
All right, Jeffrey and Ryan are done. Waiting on Kyle, Nate, John, and Kevin.
Kevin Burritt done.
There's Kevin. He's going to come home in the number 4 spot.
Nate Wills
There's
done.
Nate Wills.
John Lee done.
John Lee. Waiting on Kyle Conklin. Last one to finish. Kyle. Kyle getting it wrong over in the corner. He only had a 1.1 second lead here on the field. Here he comes back to the line.
All drivers
It's going to be
finished.
John Lee
Kyle
taking the
Conklin
race
done.
win here in race number 5 and TQ at a 10 lap 5:26. All right, our third heat coming up next. All right, again, guys, I had 8 on.
There were nights I felt forgotten, heavy heart, spirit worn thin, smiling on the outside for the world to see, while breaking down deep within me. Every door I touched kept closing, every breath I lost in space. I kept asking heaven for a reason, while tears rolled down my face. But pain is not forever. And storms don't always stay. Sometimes the darkest road still leads us to a brighter place. From losing to victory, from chains to finally free, I found the light inside the wreckage of my soul. Now hope is leading me. I was weak, but I survived. Every scar kept me.
Seconds to the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 6 now on the clock. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. All right, Jason right now leading the way. Nope, take that back. Patrick Ross, they're going to be leading the way on 11 lap 5:12. The TQ time we're going to meet 10 lap 5:26. It's Patrick, Ryan, Chris, Jason, and Rich.
4
Right
minutes
now your
left.
running order. Patrick Rossler with a very slim lead right now up on the field. It's Patrick, Ryan, and Chris. They're only separated by 2 seconds for your top 3. John holding on to 4, Rich Sanderson into 5, Jason into 6, Benny in that 7, Bryson 8, and Aiden in the 9. Patrick Rossler now 1.4 seconds up on the field as he works that far left-hand side of the track. Ryan Harris coming on here on the right-hand side in the inside section.
3 minutes left.
Now working the third lane in the back. Now over to the far left for Ryan Harris in the yellow and orange and red. Patrick right now with a 4-second lead now up on Ryan Harris as Patrick comes back to the line. Let's see if Harris can make up a little bit of time here. Oh, no, one upside down here in the dog leg. It's Patrick, Ryan, Chris, 1, 2, and 3. Van Air holding on that 3 spot, 11 seconds back at the number 2. He's got a 3.5-second lead up on John. Aiden now in that number 4 with Bryson in the 5, Rich in the 7, Benny 8, and Jason 9. .90 seconds left to go. We have a new race leader. Ryan Harris moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Harris in the stadium truck, working his way in the back section of the track. Now over here on the right-hand side, coming towards the dog leg. He and Ross are only separated by 2/10 last time by the line. Patrick now working his way over on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Ryan Harris. He's coming to the left-hand side. 1 and 2 now separated by 1.2 seconds.
1 minute left.
We'll be coming back to the line here in just a moment. The fast lap of the race so far turned by your race leader, Ryan Harris. Patrick coming across the line, lays down a 27.8. Ryan Harris lays down a 28 flat, so the gap now 1 second between 1 and 2. Harris trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Yellow, orange, and red is your race leader. See Rossiter working his way in the back section of the
30
track.
seconds left.
Now John and Chris are battling out for the 3 and 4. They're separated by 3/10. I believe Van Air's running an all-white truck. Oh, I think that might be him up on his, nope, that's not him on his lid. Let's see here. There he is on that far
15 seconds
left-hand
left.
side for Van Air in the 4. He's 0.3 of a second back of the 2, or 3. Now Aiden going to move up to that number 5 spot, 3.3 seconds back of the 4. Our race leaders still battling out. They're only separated by 1 second here as the race clock expires. Patrick with a good lap there, lays down a 27.3. Let's see what Harris is going to lay down. Harris going to lay down a 29 flat, so now the gap 0.6 of a second between 1 and 2. Jason Santos, you're only one done. Everybody else still hot.
Patrick Rossiter done.
There's
Bryson
Patrick coming
Furnish
across
done.
the line with a
Rich
29.1.
Sanderson done.
Let's see what Harris is going to be at. It's going to be close.
Ryan Harris done.
It's going to be Ryan Harris edging
Chris
out
Van Air
Patrick Rossiter by 0.9 of a second here on the last lap for TQ in round number 2. Waiting on John, Aiden, and Benny. I do need one volunteer, Marshall,
John
please. I
Bergwall
need
done.
one volunteer
Benny
as I
Wilkerson done.
only have
All
9 on the
drivers are
stand.
finished.
And that's going to Hold on.
15
Put it on the other
seconds
side
to
of the
start
pipe,
of the
Bryce.
race.
Put it on the other side. There you go. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7, 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy underway. Right.
1 minute left.
Andrew in the number 2 at a 10 lap 5:26. Ryan in the number 3 at a 10 lap 5:31. Eric Urban 8 lap 5:04. Nicholas on 8 lap 5:37. Ryan right now with a 6.2 second lead up on Andrew. Andrew 0.4 of a second up on Ryan Hasty. Hasty now 0.3 of a second up on Eric Irvin. Nicholas Sakandi holding on to the number 5 spot. Beth Ludwig in the number 6. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Ryan, Andrew, Ryan, Eric, Nicholas, and Beth. Gamber with that top spot on a 10 lap 5:15 here in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Gamber right now with that top spot. Andrew holding on that number 2. Ryan Hasty in that number 3. Eric Urban in the 4. Nicholas Sakandi in the 5. Beth Ludwig in that number 6 spot. Gamber on a 10 lap 5:15. Ryan right now with a 7.6 second lead up on Andrew. Andrew 8.5 seconds up on Ryan Hasty.
1 minute left.
Everybody's 6 seconds apart or more.
.30 seconds left.
All right, with only 30 seconds left to go, Ryan Gamber right now with that top spot, 6.2 seconds up on Andrew. one spins out there at the end of the front straightaway,
15
gathers
seconds
it
left.
back up and sends it back on its right direction. I have 6 on the driver's stand, which means I'm going to need 4 volunteer marshals, please, for the next race. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you all done.
Nicholas Sack Andy done. Eric Irvin done. Andrew Fritzen done. Ryan Hasty done.
All right, we done.
Ryan Gamber done.
Beth Ludwig, last one to finish. Beth Ludwig, she's working that far left-hand side of the track. Being the last one to finish. Again, guys, I have 6 on the driver's stand, which means I need 4 volunteers, please, for the next race. Here she comes down the back straightaway for Miss Beth. The Ludwig family has been doing a fantastic job helping us out here this weekend with a lot
All
of
drivers are
volunteer
finished.
marshals, so thank you,
Beth
guys.
Ludwig done.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Race number 7 in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Go live in 3, 2, 1. Race number 8 underway. Thank you, Patrick, for grabbing that spot. Q3 has already been created, guys. Q3 has already been created. It's an exact copy of Q2. As soon as we get done with Q2, guys, we're going to move right straight into Q3.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. You got P-Dub, Paul Wynn out in front. Paul coming across the start-finish line, trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. Did Paul get some new paint? That's his old paint? Oh, okay. That's before I met him. I don't ever remember seeing that paint scheme.
Is he running a Schumacher? Oh. Here comes Paul Wynn coming down the front straightaway, out in front, working that far left-hand side, or excuse me, down the end of front straightaway. Now working into the middle section of the track. Now over on that far left-hand side now for your race leader at the tabletop. Paul Wynn on 11 lap 5:29. Paul Wynn streaking back across the line once again. 11 lap 5:27. He's now 10 seconds up on John Lee, who's in the number 2 spot. John Lee finds himself 13 seconds up on Bill Funk. Funk now 2.4 seconds up on Nicholas Sakandi. Joe in that number 5. Jeffrey in the 6. Andy in the 7. Michael in the 8. Mike Clean working the 9. I had to ask Bill Funk yesterday if he was related to the Funks that used to wrestle. It was Terry and Dory, and there was another one too. I can't remember the third one. Yeah, I'm showing my age. I used to watch, I think it was the old AWA days of wrestling, if I remember right. Gosh, that was a long time ago.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh. One stuck in the pipe there. All right, guys, Paul Wynn continuing to lead the way. John Lee still working at number 2. Bill in at number 3. Nicholas in the 4. John Lee coming across the line 16 seconds out of the top spot. Now 18 seconds up on Bill. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. It's Paul, John, Bill, Nicholas, Joe, Jeffrey, Andy, Michael, and Mike. Right now, your running order. Paul Wynn right now with that top spot. 19 seconds up on John Lee. John Lee, 26 seconds up on Bill. Bill, 2.6 seconds up on Nicholas Sakandi.
Thirty seconds left.
It's Paul Wynn right now with a 21-second lead here up on John Lee. John Lee, 31 seconds up on Bill Funk. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Of our 3 rounds here this weekend, I think this might be our largest footprint of a track. Yeah, I think it's a little bit bigger than Phil Hurd's. Our last round that we're going to at B&T Raceway in Crestview, Florida. That track, I think, is going to be the smallest of the 3.
Andy Snow done.
Should
John Lee
provide
done.
some great racing.
Mike Kling done. Paul Wynn done.
So Mike Kling, I need you to check your
Michael
transponder
Scardelli
for
done.
me, buddy. We have a hit strength of 7.
Nicholas Sakandi
So
done.
your voltage is good, but the
All drivers are
signal's
finished.
really bad.
Jeffrey Bernhardt done.
We'll try to figure up your times here because I got some long laps for you. So we'll try to figure up your times. All right, you guys, quickly put your vehicles down. Come on and get a commercial spot. I had 9 in the last race, which means I need 1.
15
5,
seconds to the start of the
4,
race.
3, 2, 1. Nicholas, if you'll grab that number 3 bucket for me in the back, I'd appreciate it. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. So the only one I don't have on the clock right now is Richard Bratton. Okay, thank you. I just got told he had an unfortunate break in warm-up. And Benny said he's not going to make it either. So it's Nate Wills right now out in front. Nate on a 10-lap 5:02. Rob Estep. That's me, Eric Estep. That's a guy I watch on YouTube for all my NASCAR news. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe there. Okay, thank you guys. Good eye there,
4
fellas.
minutes
Good job. Jason Santos now up to the top spot on 10-lap 5:01. Y'all chasing Paul Wynn's time at 11-lap 5:22. It's Jason, Nate, Rob, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Got one stuck in the pipe right here in front. Right here in front. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett, I was kind of disappointed in the picture that we posted. I thought we'd get some really good memes and comments and all that, and they're like, it was disappointing. Thought we were gonna get some good ones. There were some that were okay, but not like, oh yeah, that was funny. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you strike out.
3 minutes left.
Jason Santos right now with that top spot, 1.8 seconds up on Nate Wills. Wills 10 seconds up on Chris. Chris now 3/10 up on Rob. Rob 3 seconds up on Rick. Kevin holding on that 6th spot, 3.5 seconds back into 5. Dalton into number 7. John in the 8. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jason Santos with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:02 last time by the line. You're now halfway there, guys. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Nate, Jason, Rob, Chris, and Rick right now, your top 5. Jason with that top spot. Nate Wills holding on to the number 2. Rob working the number 3. Chris in the 4. John 5. Rick 6. Dalton 7. 90 seconds left to go. Nate Wills 0.6 of a second up on Santos. Santos not going to come across the line. He's going to take back over that top spot. Jason now leading the way. Jason working his way down the back section of the track over here to the right-hand side now for your race leader. Here he comes
1
back
minute
to the
left.
line. Jason Santos now in the middle section of the track working those 2 rollers. Oh boy, almost rolled it upside down. Able to gather it back up. Here he comes to the left.
45 seconds left.
Up and over to the tabletop he goes. 35 seconds left to go on the race clock. Race number 10, you're on deck. Race number 11,
30
you should be
seconds
working
left.
your way through tech, please. Race 11 to tech. Going to start tomorrow morning, guys, at 8 a.m. Start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
15 seconds left.
Okay, I'll start at the pipe front straight away. Thank you, sir.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Oh, we got one popped off a ball cup.
Rick Tossovinen done.
Oh, that's our race leader, I believe. He had a 14-second lead up on Rob Estep, so let's see how it's going to work
Chris
out.
Foshar done. Dalton Conley done. Nate Wills done. John Berkebile done.
All right, waiting on Rob and Jason. 2 more to finish here. Rob and Jason.
Rob Estep done.
All right, here comes Jason. Last one to finish over here on the right-hand side. There we go.
All drivers
And that's
are
a race.
finished.
It's going to be Nate
Jason
Wills
Xendo's
taking the
done.
race win. 10 lap 5:25, but it's going to be Paul Wynn still holding on for TQ at 11 lap 5:22.
Hands up high, this our night. No fear now, we came to fight.
Pressure on my back, but I move like steel. Every hard fall made the hunger more real. Whole team ready and we locked on pace. Eyes on the prize when we step into place. Too many nights trying to prove who we are. Now they all watching every move from afar. World moving fast, but we
All right, after 1 lap, it's going to be Chris Van Air, top of the leaderboard. Van Air right now on TQ run on 11 lap 5:09 after 1 lap. Michael Kokoska holding on number 2 spot. He's on a 10 lap 5:02. Rich Sanderson working to the number 3 spot on a 10 lap 5:03. Again, guys, once again, I already said a couple times, no breaks rest of the day. We are moving right straight through the race program. Be no delays. We've got to move right straight through. We have a very, very tight window to get this thing finished up. Van Air right now with that top spot. Lee Griffiths holding on to the number 2. James working the 3, Jose 4. Acosta now moves up to that 4. Put Reed Sanderson in the 5. James in the 3. Oh, James going to drop way down the leaderboard. Going to go down to the 8 spot. Give Craig Jackson now to 4. Jose now to the number 5. Jose. Working the 5 spot. Van Air with the top position.
minutes
Let's
left.
find Chris's car. Should be coming over here to the right-hand side. Yeah, oh, wow, one upside down right in front of him. Chris was able to slip past. Here goes Chris, Mr. Shorty Shorts, down the front straightaway. Makes me wonder, did Chris's wife buy those shirts for him, or did Owen Simmons buy them for him? He borrowed the shorts from his wife. Okay, so we got the real story on that. Van Air right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths now 4.1 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jose now climbs up to the number 3, James 4, Lee 5. The 2, 3, 4, and 5 are extremely close together, so anybody's battle right here now as Van Air has opened up a nearly 10-second lead here on the field. Van Air working his way on that far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes to the back straight.
2 minutes left.
Working that big tabletop. Gonna try to pass that lap traffic now. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Third car in line, now second car in line is your race leader. Lee Griffiths holding on to that 5 spot, 1.5 seconds back of the number 4. Chris Van Air right now with a nearly 12-second lead up on James. James now 3/10 up on Craig Jackson. Jackson trying to find his way around to that number 2 spot with only 90 seconds left to go in the race. Race number 11, you're on deck. Race number 12, you be getting them ready, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds left to go, Chris Van Air right now with a 17-second lead here up on James. James now 1.9 seconds up on Lee Griffiths. Griffiths 5 seconds up on Craig Jackson.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer, call you done.
James Dedrick done. Jose Zayas done. Rick Blunt done. Michael Kokoska done. Craig Jackson done. Chris Van Air done. Rich Sanderson done.
All right, waiting on Lee, Kyle, and Reggie. 3 more to finish.
Lee Griffiths done.
All right, it's going to be Chris Van Air taking the win, resetting TQ
Reggie
at
Van
11
done.
lap,
All drivers have
5:13.
finished.
That is the race,
Kyle
guys. Everybody's
Coleman
done.
done.
So it's Chris, James, Lee, Craig, and Jose for your top 5. Rick.
Midnight calling through the static sound. Broken signals shatter all around. Every heartbeat hits like dynamite, burning in the neon light. Running circles in a loaded mind. Trying hard but there's no exit sign. Every memory cuts like laser fire, pulling me deeper into the wire. No sleep, no sleep, no air, no air. Your shadows everywhere. So lost, so lost, so gone, but I still keep going on. You got me out of control, out of my mind, feeling alive. Your love hits harder than an overdose, and I just can't let go. Electric hearts ready to blow, fire in my veins, nowhere to go. I'm crashing down, but I still want more. You got me out of control.
Waiting on a check from Jeff Sisney, Paul Cicerello, Christopher Kendall, and Bryson Furnish.
Christopher Kendall. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Ciccarello. Jeff Sisney.
All right, waiting on a check from Bryson. Here he comes. And there he
Bryson
goes.
Furnish.
All right, we got everybody on the clock. Looks like we got all of our marshals out here as well. All right, guys, your loop's going
30
to go
seconds to the
live
start of the race.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Yeah, there might be some trash talking between Mayfield, Rifkin, and Rona. Well, that's true. Christopher Kendall and Mike Kendall. I mean, we wouldn't hold anything against Mike if he just decided to teach Chris a lesson and just put him in the pipe. I mean, you know, we're not judging. I'm not saying that the dad would take out the son intentionally, but really? Okay. So the gauntlet's been thrown down. Okay, so there's been a little bit of trash talk between father and son. Ryan Mayfield going to lead on lap number 1, 12 lap 5:06, 1/10 of a second up on Spencer Rifkin. Rifkin now 9/10 of a second up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 9/10 up on Rona. Rona 8/10 up on Harris. Chicky holding on to the 6. Christopher in the 7. Jeff Sisney in the 8. Bryce at 9. Mike Kendall in the
4 minutes
10.
left.
1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. $130 down, $330 left to go. Spencer Rifkin now your new race leader. Rifkin in the Associated on a 12-lap 5:13. You've got Ryan Mayfield holding on that number 2 spot. Now Lee Setzer going to move up to number 2. Spencer Rifkin in the 3. Mayfield now takes over the top spot. Jason Rona in the 4. Your top 4 is only 4 seconds apart from one another. Ryan Harris still holding on to that number 5. He's 5 seconds out of the race lead. Christopher Kendall right behind Ryan Harris for the number 5 spot. They're only separated by 7/10 of a second. It's Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot. Lee Setzer holding on to that number 2. Spencer Rifkin in the 3. Jason Rona in that number 4. Ryan Harris in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, our leaderboard starting to spread apart a little bit here as Ryan Mayfield out in front, 3.4 seconds up on Lee Setzer, minute 45 left to go, racers. It's Ryan, Lee, Jason, Ryan Harris, Christopher Kendall, Jeff Sisney, Bryson Furnish, Mike Kendall, Paul Cicerello. Unfortunate break here, looks like, for Spencer in Q2. He'll be back, though, for Q3. Mayfield on a 12-lap 5:14, 3.6 seconds up on Lee. Lee on a 12-lap 5:20. Jason Rona in that number 3 spot, 11-lap 5:03.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Ryan, Lee, Jeff, and Christopher.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Everybody's still hot on the clock. Nobody done yet.
Ryan
There
Mayfield
goes Ryan
done.
Mayfield. He's going to come across line. Ryan Mayfield going to take the win and reset TQ at a 12-lap 5:15.
Paul Ciccarello done.
We got several racers that unfortunately broke out in this one after having some good runs, too. Waiting on Lee, Christopher, Jeff, and Bryson.
Lee Setzer done. Christopher Kendall
Two
done.
more to finish here. Looks like you got just one more to finish.
Jeff
All right,
Susan
guys,
done.
that's a race. Everybody is done. Good job, fellas. Ryan Mayfield going to take the race win. 12-lap 5:15. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Let's get all our marshals out.
Victory racing, nobody close when I'm driving this clean. Big jumps fly while the tires grip hard. Every perfect corner got the crowd going wild. Pit crew ready and the fuel stops quick. Everybody locked in 'cause the battle's legit, but I ain't slowing. Foot on the gas, clock running down, and I'm still building gas. From the driver's stand, license the final left. On this track right here feels just like home. Trophies on the shelf, but I still want more. Every single weekend I'm back at war. You can try your best, bring all your speed, but tonight this crown belongs to me. Yeah. Victory racing, hear the crowd scream. Champion energy, living the dream. Victory racing, who can get me now? Standing on top and I ain't coming down. Victory racing, victory racing, victory racing.
Seconds to the start of the race. Reggie Hammer. James Dedrick. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Kevin. All right, buddy. What's that, buddy? Sorry. Yeah.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's not in this race. All right, I got to check from everybody. Looks like I'm missing two marshals, missing bucket number 3 and bucket number 6. If I can get a volunteer, I've got Jason Rona, race marshal race. If I can get a volunteer for Jason Rona, please. If I get a volunteer on bucket 3 or 6 for Jason Rona, I also need a volunteer as well. I need 2 volunteers, 1 for Rona, and need 1 more. Here we go. I got 2 people coming out. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, everybody on the clock now. Race number 12, 17.5, two-wheel drive pro stock buggy. Race number 13, you should be almost done with tech. Race 14, let's be getting them ready. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nathan right now with that top spot. Don in that number 2. Brock Peterson in that number 3. Reggie in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Oh man, I smell somebody's cooking something. Don Hilliard right now with that. Taking back right as I say that. Don Hilliard falls down that number 2. Put Brock Peterson out in front. Peterson on 11 lap 521. Don on 11 lap 522. Nathan in the number 3, 11 lap 525.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Brock, Nathan, Reggie, and Don. Top 3 is only separated by 0.8 of a second.
Brock Peterson still with that top spot, 11 lap 521, 1.4 seconds up on Nate. Nate now 1.6 seconds up on Don. Don 900ths of a second up on Reggie. And Reggie 1.7 seconds back
2
of the
minutes
number
left.
4. Brock Peterson on 11 lap 522. Nathan still working in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 525. Don Hilliard, 11 lap 526. Reggie Hammer, 11 lap 526. And James Dedrick working in at number 5 on 11 lap 529. So your top 5 right now is only separated by 4.7 seconds. Michael, Doug, Jacob, and Tony still your
1 minute left.
bottom half of the field here for 6, 7, 8, and 9. Michael Sutherland, 8.2 seconds back at the 5. Doug Ludwig, 3.2 seconds back of the 6. Jacob Hartman in the 8 spot, 9.6 seconds back of the 7. Tony holding on that number 9,
45 seconds
24
left.
seconds back at the 8. 40 seconds left to go, racers. Brock Peterson now with a 5.3 second lead here up on Reggie Hammer. Hammer now 1/10 of a second up on James.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Nobody. Okay. Okay, for the next race? Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Nathan DeMeglio done. Reggie Hammer done. Michael Sunderland done. Doug Ludwig done. Tony Masiello done. Brock Peterson done. James Dedrick done.
All right, waiting on Don Hilliard and Jacob Hartman.
Jacob Hartman done.
Waiting on Don. Dirty Don Hilliard. Big Daddy Don.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. Don Hilliard going to take
done.
the race win and set the bar here in round number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock at a 17 or 11 lap 526. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. for race. 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, guys, just kind of keep an eye right around that number 6 bucket as well. You're going to kind of back each other up. Everybody's on the clock. Race number 13 underway. Race number 14, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, you guys, you're 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Ben Decker, now your new race leader and on TQ run. Ben set TQ in round number 1. Going to be looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Ben Decker on a 12-lap 5:24. Only one on a 12-lap pace. Decker working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track at the tabletop here. Down the back section of the track. Here they come through the dog leg, or excuse me, through the little chicane. Looks like Ben's got the line figured out perfectly as he just makes it perfectly straight. So does Jason Rona, who's currently running in that number 2 spot. Rona on 11-lap 5:05. The final round and awards will be handed out at B&T Raceway. That race is scheduled for July. Race registration will open for that this coming Sunday at 7 p.m. And once we close out that registration, next event that we'll have up is going to be the Exalt Elevate race. That'll be held at Southside Raceway in December. That's an 8-scale race. It's going to be our first big 3-day event at the brand new covered, formerly known as Southside RC Raceway. It'll be Gateway
2 minutes
RC
left.
Park. That's what the new name is. I've been racing in Florida for a very, very long time, and the last 8-scale permanent track that I can remember was the Asylum, but that closed down every bit of 15 years ago or so or more. It's been a long time since we had a covered, dedicated 8-scale track, really in the southeast. Ben Decker right now leading the way. Jason Rona holding on number 2 spot. Ben Buckingham in the 3. Owen Simmons in that 4. I think the closest one I can think of might be either in Alabama or Kentucky. Might even be Tennessee. I can't remember where the arena's at. Maybe it's in Tennessee. Ben Decker right now with a 6.8-second lead up on Rona. Rona now 10 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Ben Buckingham, he's coming from B&T Raceway, located in Crestview, Florida, host of the finals for the Outdoor National Series. They got some big upgrades that's coming along. They're going to be getting a roof over their track here real soon. Probably not going to be ready by the time July comes around, so it's going to be a little warm on
45
us.
seconds left.
Let's hope Mother Nature plays nice. It's been Jason Owen, Ben Buckingham, and Patrick Rossiter right now, your top 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Ben Decker, 8 seconds up on the field. Jason Rona holding on to number 2 spot with Rossiter holding on to the number 3.
Rosser now 8.5 seconds behind Rona. Rona 15 seconds out of the race lead. Ben Buckingham in that number 4, only 0.4 of a second away from the 3 spot. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Christopher Kendall done. Craig Jackson done. Owen Simmons done. Jason Ruana done. Benjamin Decker done. Jose Zayas done.
Sun coming up, trailer on the road, RC cars packed, got the radios, friends at the track, smiles everywhere, fresh tires ready, flying through the air. We're going to the track today, laughing all the way, engines singing loud and fast, making memories that last. Jump after jump, race after race, big smiles on every face. No bad days when the cars all fly. Trackside living feels so right. Trackside living feels so Dark day vibes, Dark day vibes. We're going to the track today. Laughing all the way. Engines singing loud and fast. Making memories that last. Jump after jump, race after race. Big smiles on every face. No bad days when the cars all fly.
Right-hand side, guys, right-hand side. You got that, Jose? Okay, thank you. All right, we'll leave 6 open. Here we go. Luke's going to go live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Oh, I'm missing a marshal on 3. Marshal on 3. Top left, top left, top left. Can I please get a marshal on 3? Top left, please, real quick. Marshal on 3, top left. Anybody from the pits, please. There we go. Thank you, sir, for your hustle. Number 3 coming out. Thank you. All right, race number 14 now underway. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. It's Bryson, Joe, Bill, Richard. I'm going to move up to the 3.
4 minutes left.
It is, but the track is not open to the public right now. We're building a new facility. It'll be ready in about 3 to 4 months. Yeah, no, we're building a new location. The current place is currently closed. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. All righty, guys, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Bryson Furnish right now with a 2.7-second lead up on Joe Dazinski. Joe right now 1.7 seconds up on Paul Wynn. Wynn 1.2 seconds up on Michael Sunderland. Sunderland now 0.7 of a second up on Richard Bratton. Bratton half a second up on Bill Funk. Funk 2.5 seconds up on Charlie Buckland. Buckland now 23 seconds up on Butler. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 14 on the track, race 15. You are on deck. Bryson Furnish with that top spot, 11 lap, 5:13. Paul Wynn, 4.1 seconds out of that top spot. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race. I'll need one volunteer, please, as I only have 9 on the stand. Ice cream? Yeah, we ain't got time to take a break, unfortunately. We got to roll. We got to go, go, go. I have a feeling that at 8:45, it's going to be dark. It's going to be hard to see. We got to get this thing finished up by 8:30. Bryson Furnish right now out in front, got a 2-second lead, 2.6 second lead up on Paul Wynn. Michael Sutherland working in number 3
2
spot,
minutes
9
left.
seconds back of the number 2. Richard Bratton holding on to number 4, 4.3 seconds back into 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. I got a ton of raffle tickets up here for sale. Still got 74 tickets remaining. Haven't sold any of these in a while. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket and help out Danny Paz, Patrick Rossiter from the Elite RC Productions team, all of that money that goes from the raffles goes right back into the Elite Fund to help provide stuff for the staffing, for us to continue to upgrade our equipment, for our broadcasts to get better and better. So if you'd like to help us out, we do have some raffles, or a raffle that is up and going. A winner, lucky winner, is going to carry home either a brand new RC10 Graphite or going to carry home a RC10 GT truck, still brand new in the box. And we also have a brand new
1 minute
dark
left.
blue OGO bag as well, the 9800 roller. And those things have gone up in price too. They're now nearly $400. You can look up and find them every now and then online for a little bit less, but they're $379 now is what they're retailing for. So if you'd like to help out the Elite
45
RC
seconds
Productions team and buying a raffle ticket, we could certainly use your help and support. These gas prices, when I say are eating us alive, oh my Lord, they're eating me alive. Hell, we went to
30
Subway
seconds left.
yesterday, me, Patrick, and Danny at Subway, and all we got were 2 footlongs. Me and Danny shared one. He got 1 6-inch, I got 1 6-inch, and the meal was $43 from Subway.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Getting tougher and tougher to keep it all rolling, man, with these prices. Gas prices really high. Oh, no, Patrick gonna fall down. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Race 15, you're coming up next.
Joe Dudzinski done.
Yeah, guys, I got 9 in this race. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please.
Michael Sunderland
Joe
done.
Dudzinski, you're done. Michael Sutherland, you're done.
Mark Butler done.
Comes Bryson Furnish.
Furnish done.
He and Paul Wynn are very close together. We're separated by 0.4 of a second. Here they
Charlie
come
Buckland
across the
done.
line.
Paul Wynn done.
It's going to be Bryson Furnish edging out
Bill Funk done.
Paul Wynn by half a second here for TQ in round number 2. Waiting on Richard Bratton. One more to finish here. There's Richard, and there we
All
go, guys.
drivers have
That's the race.
finished.
Everybody
Richard
is
Bratton done.
now done.
What's shaping who I become? From losing to victory, from chains to finally free. I found the light inside the wreckage of my soul. Now hope is leading me. I was weak, but I survived. Every scar kept me alive, and now
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 15 on the clock. Race number 16, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. You should be working your way through Tech. Race at number 17. You should be heading towards Tech as well.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Chad Dew, Jason Rona, Spencer Rivkin. Right now, your top 5. Garrett working at number 6. Jacob Hardison into 7. Van Air in the 8. Chad Buckland 9. Sonny Santucci into 10. Ryan Mayfield right now 0.8 of a second up on Lee Setzer. Setzer now 0.2 of a second up on Chad Dew. Rona now in that number 3. Put Chad in that number 4. A bit of a long lap there for Lee Setzer. Going to drop him down to that number 6 spot. So now it's Mayfield, Dew, Rona, Hardison, and Setzer for your top 5. Hallbaker working at number 6, Rivkin in that 7, Van Air in the 8, Buckland 9, and Santucci in the 10. The TQ time you're looking to beat Bryson Furnish, 11 lap, 5:13. Ryan Mayfield right now on a 12 lap, 5:08. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Brian Mayfield right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Chad Dew. Ryan, Chad, Jacob, 1, 2, and 3. Jacob Hardis right now with a very slim lead here up on Rivkin and Rona. Rona going to climb to the 4. Rivkin into 5. They're less than a second away from that number 3 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Mayfield. There he is coming across the line. Previous lap was a 26 flat. This lap with a 28.3.
2 minutes
He's still
left.
2.8 seconds up on Chad Dew. There's Chad coming to the line now, 3.7 seconds back. It's Ryan Mayfield now with a 4.8 second lead here up on Chad Dew. Dew now 3.2 seconds up on Lee Setzer. Jason Rona holding on that number 4 spot, only 0.3 of a
1
second
minute
away from the 3 spot. You got Rivkin right behind Rona for the 4, and Garrett right there in the 6 as well. Your 3, 4, 5, and 6 are extremely close together.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
It's Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot. 6.7 seconds up on the field. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jacob Hardison done. Sonny Santucci done. Chris Venair done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Ryan Mayfield
All right, guys, let's race it back to the line. Ryan Mayfield going to take the race win, and he'll set
Chad Buckland
TQ
done.
overall here for two-wheel drive modified buggy this weekend as he TQs round 1 and 2.
But the real one stayed the same. When the world tried pulling us apart, we held the line with reckless hearts. No fear, no change. We survived through the lane. No fear, no change. We won't die the same. If one falls, we pick up on. If one bleeds, we stand as one. No make love, no make friends. This loyalty will never end. Hey, your voice tonight. Hey, we were born to fight. Hey, through the dark we won. Together forever, we overcome. Go! We came from nothing, but we became something. And nobody can take that away from us. Can't take that away from us. Never give it up. We never break. Together we stand. One crew, one family.
To the start of the race. Jimmy Woodley. Rick Kinney.
All right, waiting on a
Beth
check from
Ludwig.
Beth Ludwig. There she is. Waiting on a check now from well, Brian said he's not going to make
30
the
seconds
race.
to the start of the
So I got
race.
everybody all checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Race 16 on the clock. Race number 17. You are on deck. Whew, Lord. I just looked over at the driver's stand. Man, there's some ugly people up here on that driver's stand. Look at Owen Simmons. Man, that guy needs some help. My goodness. I know it, Bubba Ray and Devon. I know. Craig Jackson and Owen Simmons. Lee Griffiths right now with that top spot. 30.3 first lap. Craig Jackson with a 31.2. Owen Simmons with a 32 flat. Rick Kinney in that number 4. Doug Ludwig in the 5. Now Jimmy Woodley going to move up to that number 4. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course out on the track. Lee Griffiths
4 minutes
right
left.
now leading away. There goes Mike Clean. He's holding on to the 4 now. This should be Lee coming back to the line here in the silver and blue. Yes, it is. Oh, hang on to it, Lee. Almost spun it out in the corner. Gathers it back up. Greg Blunt holding on to number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. Craig Jackson into number 3. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Comes Owen and Craig coming across the line. Craig Jackson now moves up into the race lead. Craig Jackson out in front on a 10-lap 5:08. So Craig looking to take TQ here in round number 2. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Now over to the left-hand side. That is the yellow, white, and purple with the black wheels. He's got Owen Simmons right there in front of him. He's currently running in the 5 spot.
3
Here
minutes
comes Owen
left.
down the back straightaway now. Comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track through the dog leg. Across the line it goes. It's Craig, Lee, Owen now 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 running very close together on the racetrack. They're separated by 3 seconds though on the race clock. Over on the left-hand side of the track, Craig Jackson with that top spot. He didn't get quite the run he wanted going up top of the hill. That allowed Lee to close up right on his back bumper to get together a little bit. Now they're going to have to deal with a ton of live traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. Craig Jackson's going to clear that lapper. Owen Simmons holding on to that number 2 spot. Lee Griffiths falls down to the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 3.8 seconds. Race 16 on the track. Race 17, you're up next. Again, guys, no breaks, no breaks. I really want to give you guys breaks, but I can't. We're running out of time and
10
daylight.
minutes left.
We are looking at getting done just after 8 p.m. And the sun is going to set, I think, if I remember right, it's 8:40. Yeah, sun sets at 8:31 p.m., so we don't have much to work with. All mains will be run tomorrow. Start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Craig Jackson still with that top spot. 10 lap, 5:05. Owen Simmons right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, Lee Griffiths bringing it into the pits here with 1 minute left to go. He's running in the 4. Oh, no, spur gear. They're telling me his spur gear went out. Oh, no, motor must have moved on him.
1 minute left.
I'm sure Jconcepts got some of them silent speed gears over there. If they don't, I'm sure they got them in the hobby shop.
$45 seconds left.
Only 45 seconds remaining here with Craig Jackson out in front. 30 seconds left to go. I just thought about it. Craig, Owen, Rick, Blunt, Rick
left.
Kinney, and Lee Griffiths. Your top 5. Unfortunately, Lee Griffiths with a break here with less than a minute to go. Waiting on Jason Kinney, who's in, or Jason right now running in at 7. He's just in front of Mike Kling. Kling just in front of
15
Jimmy
seconds left.
Woodley. Beth Ludwig holding on that 10th spot. 10 seconds left to go, racers. Craig Action Jackson with the top spot. 10 lap, 5:05. He's 4 seconds up on the field. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Craig Jackson done. Owen Simmons done. Jason Kinney done. Rick Blunt done.
Craig Jackson going to take the race win and set TQ here in round number 2 with a 10 lap, 5:03.
Jimmy Woodley done. Rick Kinney done.
She's still hot on the clock.
Doug Ludwig done.
There we go. Oh, she missed. Beth, keep going, Beth.
Mike
Keep
Kling
going,
done.
Beth. Keep going, keep going, Beth. Keep going, keep going. She's still hot. I got one in yellow and pink, still hot. Yellow and pink, still hot. Here she comes down the back straightaway. Oh, she's taking the Doug Ludwig line. She learned that from Doug. All right, there we go, guys. That's a race.
All
Everybody is
drivers
now
are
done.
finished. Beth Ludwig
All right.
done.
Heartbeat fast and the pressure intense. Everybody hungry, trying hard to defend. No easy road when you aim to sit high. Still full force with the team by my side. No shortcuts, no easy way out. Blood, sweat, tears, what this life about. Every hard lesson make the vision more clear.
Conklin. Waiting on a check from you. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the
And
start
we're
of
off
the
and
race.
running. Hey, buddy, will you do me one favor? Just hand me a water. A Propel, if you don't mind. You demand, you demand. All right, race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, you're going to be coming up next. Damian Mount right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:09 and 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock. Mike, you got one right there behind you. Left foot, left foot, left foot, left foot, left foot. Look down. There you go.
4 minutes left.
I think he might be broke. I thought he was still good, but it looks like he's not running properly. Ryan Gamber right now leading away. Tony holding on that number 2. Damian working at number 3. Kyle in the 4. Ryan Kovault in the 5. Nicholas in the 6. Robert in the 7. David in the 8. Michael 9. And Demetrius 10. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. So driver's stand will only hold 11. What's that? You sure? No, I'd rather set it up properly in case you decide to run. You know, you're here to race, man. I want to see you race. I want to see you kick some booty. Ryan Gamber right now leading
3
away,
minutes left.
1.1 second up on Kyle Conklin. Conklin now 4/10 of a second up on Damian Mount. Mount now 9.4 seconds up on Robert Fulcher. Ryan Kovault in that number 5 spot. Here, top 5 right now separated by 11 seconds, but a battle here top of the leaderboard between Gamber and Conklin. They're separated by 1.1 seconds for the race lead. They got a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Damian Mount, so a nice 3-way battle now for the top of the leaderboard, just over 2 seconds apart. It's Ryan, Kyle, Damian, 1, 2, and
2
3.
minutes left.
Separated by 3 seconds here, top of the leaderboard. I haven't ate it yet. I haven't ate it yet. I'm fixing to. I have no idea. Danny Paz, they have food ready for you. Danny Paz, they have food ready for you. I'm not sure where you are. I don't know if you're up on the driver's stand. Yep, looks like he is. Ryan right now leading away, 9/10 of a second up on Damian Mount. Mount holding on that number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds up on Kyle Conklin. Conklin now 4.7 seconds up on Ryan Kovault. Kovault 8 seconds up on Tony. Tony 4
1
seconds
minute
up
left.
on Robert. Robert 3 up on Nicholas, who's in the 7. David Loudon holding on to the 8 spot, 7 seconds back at the 7. Demetrius in the 9, 18 seconds back at the 8. All right, guys, only 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat all that. That's a double decker. There's no way I'm eating all that.
30 seconds
If
left.
I eat all that, I will not eat dinner or breakfast in the morning. 20 seconds left to go. Ryan Gamber right now 3 seconds up on Damian. Damian 6.2 seconds up on Kovault. Only 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Yes. Okay. Race clock about to expire, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Tony Masiello done. Robert Fulcher done. Nicholas Sack-Andy done. Damian Mount done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be done.
Ryan Koval done. David Loudon done.
I got 3 more to finish, waiting on Gamber, Conklin, and Mahias.
Kyle Conklin done.
All right, so waiting on Ryan. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Ryan
Gamber
Gamber going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:14 here in 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock. Race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. I plan on splitting it up no matter what.
Midnight shadows on the wall. Every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark, like a fire that keeps me holding on. Your name echoes through my brain, like thunder trapped inside the rain. Everybody says move on, but my heart keeps dragging me away. I'm wide awake, can't slow down, running circles through this ghost town. Every thought keeps pulling me under, and I don't know how much longer. You gotta stay.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Jimmy Woodward.
I'm good. Sorry. Sorry about that, fellas. All right, you guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start. Restart anytime here. 30 seconds to start. Come in and get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Liv goes live in 25.
Darren Treacle.
Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel.
15 seconds to the
Have
start
no
of the
check
race.
from Michael Miller. No check from Michael Miller. Looks like everybody's got their fuel that they need. Oh, I see Miller now coming into pit lane.
Less than 5,
He's going to be coming up on a stand.
3, 2, 1.
Patrick, put that orange truck down here, please. Orange truck down here. Liv's going live, guys. In 5, 4. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Lip is live, Lip is live.
Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next. This is 10th scale gas truck. And got a gas. Oh, no. Got one with a bad brake right here at the start. Oh, lost her right front wire tire. Race number 19, you're on deck. We'll be going right straight into Q3, guys. Right straight to Q3. We will not be taking a break, guys. Going right straight into Q3. Got to be done by 8:30. We're going to be cutting it really close. Brock Peterson right now leading the way on a 10-lap 508. Mike Kling holding on to number 2. Jimmy
4
Woodley in
minutes
number
left.
3. Mike Miller into number 4. Jason Kinney not going to move to the 4. Mike Miller into 5. And we need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Only had 6 in this race. Brock Peterson right now with that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 508. He's 4.4 seconds up on Mike Kling. Kling right now running in the number 2 spot. 1.5 seconds up on Jimmy Woodley. Brock Peterson right now with that top spot on a 10-lap 521. Brock Peterson,
3
Mike
minutes
Kling
left.
now only separated by 1.9 seconds here, top of the leaderboard. Brock Peterson on a 10-lap 525. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Brock, Mike, and Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Brock Peterson on a 10-lap 530. Mike Kling working the number 2 spot, a 10-lap 531. Jason Kinney on a 9-lap 501.
2 minutes left.
There's Jimmy Woodley coming across the line, now 16 seconds back at the number 3. Alrighty, guys, with only 90 seconds left to go in the race. Brock Peterson now 2.1 seconds up on Jason Kinney. Kinney now 0.8 of a second up on Mike Kling as they battle it out now for that number 2 and 3. Here comes Kling coming to start finish line now 1.7 seconds
1
back
minute
at
left.
Kinney. Brock Peterson now opened up a 4-second lead here on the field.
$45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Oh no, we got one lost clutch out here.
30 seconds left.
Motor moved something. Oh man, unfortunate. Oh man, that's our race leader too, Brock Peterson. Oh man, tough break for Brock. That's going to get a race lead now to Jason Kinney. Jason Kinney now in front on a 10-lap 520 here in
15
race
seconds
number
left.
18. Race 19, you're on deck. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. But Mike and Jimmy, we got another one quit out here.
Jimmy would be done.
All right, guys, can't do that, fellas. Guys, can't do that. Can't push them across the line. Can't do that. That's the second time that's happened today, guys. You can't carry somebody else across the
Jason
line and
Kinney
push
done.
them across the line. They have to go under their own power. All right, looks like we're all done. Jason Kinney going to take the race win, finish up with a 9-lap 517.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Doug Ludwig. Got all my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go, guys.
Less than 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. Race number 19 on the clock. Race number 20. You're going to be in staging. Race 20 to staging. All right, guys, this 10-scale gas truck and buggy, as we have a 10-scale gas buggy out there. That buggy working that far left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back straightaway now. That's Jeff Sisney. Michael Kokoska, lap number 1, going to be a 31.1. Ben Buckingham with a 30.7.
Four minutes left.
Jeff Sisney right now with that top spot on 11 lap, 5:13. He sits atop of the leaderboard with Mike Kendall holding on to number 2 spot, only 6/10 of a second back of the number 1. Jose Zayas holding on to that number 3 spot. Doug Ludwig in that number 3. Ben Buckingham working the number 5 now. Ludwig up to the number 4. Leaderboard changing up all over the place here as Mike Kendall now takes over that top spot. Jeff Sisney holding on to 2, Jose 3, Ben 4, Michael Kokoska in the 5, Jason 6, and Doug 7 now.
Three minutes left.
All right, with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mike Kendall right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Jeff Sissy. Sissy 7 seconds up. Now Ben Buckingham going to fall down that 4 spot. Put Jose now up to that number 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go in our second heat here of gas truck buggy.
Two minutes left.
.330 now, 1:30 left to go. Mike Kendall right now 3.3 seconds up on Jeff Sissy. Sissy now 9 seconds up on Jose Zayas. .115 left to go. Jeff Sissy streaking across the line now, 1 second back of that top spot.
1 minute
Mike
left.
Kendall in the TLR, working over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Getting all kinds of loose in the dust. Keeps it under control. Still got that top spot by 1.5 seconds, with only 45 seconds left to go. Mike Kendall working that double on the left-hand side. Coming around that horseshoe turn. Had one upside down just in front of him, able to negotiate to the inside, work his way around as he comes to the back section of the track now.
30 seconds left.
Here comes Kendall on the right-hand side, coming back towards start-finish. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's Mike, Jeff, Ben, Jason, Jose, Doug, and Michael Kokoska. Right now, your running order. Race clock about to expire here, guys. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Somebody volunteer marshal opens. Only have 7 on the stand. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Ben Buckingham done. Mike Kendall done.
Mike Kendall, you're done. Ben Buckingham done. Everybody else racing back to the line. You will all be done.
Jason Thorne done. Doug Ludwig done. All drivers are finished. Jeff
All right,
Sulky
guys,
done.
that's the race. Everybody's
Jose
done.
Jones
Mike Kendall going to take the race win and TQ overall here in 10th scale gas truck at 11 lap 5-7.
Turn the struggle into work. You the problem. Yeah, you the problem. Every struggle made turn my mind into a problem. This I'm breaking away. Never going back to yesterday. I'm not your problem. Your whatever fire inside got me bulletproof. Through your smoke, through the pain I stay, and I won't let nobody come shut me again. Sun goes down and the breeze feels right. Cruising slow through the summer night. Good friends laughing by my side. No worries now, just enjoy the ride. Skanking feet on the old wood floor. Feel that rhythm knocking at the door. Cold drink race to the sky, so I leave the heavy days behind tonight. We stay together through any kind of weather. Heartbeat smoother with the baseline sound. Good vibes only when the crew's around. Palm trees dancing in the moonlit air. Music floating everywhere. Waiting.
Well, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals. Michael Miller,
30
no
seconds
check
to
from
the
you.
start of the race.
No check from Michael Miller.
We still smile. Rest your soul and stay a while. Life moves fast, but tonight moves slow. Feel that reggae spirit flow.
I need some volunteer marshal help, please. I got
15 seconds to the start of the
two
race.
buckets. 2 buckets I need to have covered. I need bucket number 1. Actually, we'll leave bucket 1 open because Kendall's right there, so we'll
Less
let
than 5, 4,
bucket 1 stay open. If I can
3,
just get one marshal in the back. One marshal
1.
in the back, please. Looks like I got a gentleman headed that way. All right, we're ready to get this underway. Luke's going live, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It is vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21. You be in the staging, please. Race number 22. We should be working our way to tech. Yep, 22 to tech, please. 22 to tech. All right, Rick going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 10-lap 5:08.
4 minutes left.
It's Rick, Darren, Ryan, Kevin, Nicholas, your top 5. Robert holding on to 6. Nathan in the 7. Andy in the 8. Michael Miller in not making a start here in the 9.
Three minutes left.
You're halfway there, Racer. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Darren Bowser right now leading the way. Got a 3.3 second lead here up on Ryan Hasty. Kevin Burt holding on that number 3 spot. Kevin now 1/10 of a second back of the number 2. Rick working into number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now separated by 4.4 seconds. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Darren Bowser streaking across the line now. It's opened up a 3.4 second lead here on the field. Kevin is 4.8 seconds up on Rick. Rick now 2 seconds up on Ryan Hasty. And Robert holding on to that number 5 spot as he comes across the line 3.7 seconds back of the 4. Minute 15 left to go, racers. Race number 21, you're on deck. Again, guys, we're moving right straight into Q3. There will be no breaks. We're getting really close on time.
One minute left.
Darren, Kevin, Rick, Robert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, start time tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp. We'll be starting off probably with vintage 2-wheel drive buggy. Is what we're going to
45
start off with.
seconds
I think
left.
that's our biggest class here this weekend. We'll run no more than 11 in a field. If we have 11 cars total, we'll run all 11 of you together. But 8 will lock in. 2 will
30
bump from
seconds
lower
left.
mains. We'll run 10-car mains. Now, if there is 11, we'll run all the way up to 11.
Darren Bowser right now leading the way. Kevin holding on that number 2 spot. Rick working at number 3. Robert in the
15
4.
seconds
Ryan
left.
Hasty in the 5. Hasty coming across the line in the number 4 spot. Half a second back of the 3. There's Darren Bowser coming across the line now. 4.2 seconds up on the field as the clock sounds.
Rick Tossoven and done. Robert Fulcher done. Ryan Hasty done. Nicholas Sack Andy done. Nathan DeMeglio done. Darren Bowser done. Andy Snow done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done.
Kevin Burt
Darren
done.
Bowser going to take the race win here in race number 20 as he finishes up with a 10-lap 5:19.
Heartbeat fast and the pressure intense. Everybody hungry, trying hard to defend. No easy road when you aim to sit high. Still full force with the team by my side. No shortcuts, no easy way out. Blood, sweat, tears, what this life about. Every hard lesson make the vision more clear. Not a home builder screaming loud in my ear. Past life dreams, now we live in the moment. Every hard scar only made us more focused. From the bottom to the top, now we own it. When the battle gets hard,
bucket 8. If I get one volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 8. We're about ready to get this
45
round away.
seconds to
Just
the
waiting on a
start of
check
the
from
race.
Michael. There's Michael
Michael
Kokoska.
Kokoska.
All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Waiting on y'all. Just need one volunteer marshal on bucket 8, please. One person. Oh, here comes Bryson Furnish. Thank you, Bryson. All right, guys, loop's going to go live here
30
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go live now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Damon, you are on the clock. Damon, you are on the clock. Race number 22. You should be done with tech. Race 23. Let's start getting them ready. Chris Van Air right now leading away. Got a 1.2 second
minutes
lead
left.
up on Brock Peterson. Peterson now 0.2 of a second up on Jose. Jose 0.7 up on Michael. Michael 0.6 up on John Lee. Your top 5 now only separated here by 3 seconds. Van Air on 11 lap 5 flat. You're looking to beat a 10 lap 5:19 from Darren Bowser in a previous race. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. Going to be doing the drawing tomorrow. So got a bunch of tickets left and available. If we don't sell all the tickets, it'll turn into a 50-50.
Three minutes left.
Chris Van Air, Brock Peterson, Jose, and Michael, your 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's Peterson coming across the line. He's not going to take over the top spot from Van Air. Brock Peterson on 11 lap 5:11. Got Van Air now working that top spot at 11 lap 5:09. So 1 and 2 only separated by 0.8. Open up a little bit of gap here on Jose, who's in number 3. Kokoska in the number 4. See where Van Air is going to be able to come to the line this time. Oh, he laid down his fastest lap of the race at a 26.5. Let's see where Peterson's going to be at when he comes back to the line.
2 minutes left.
The gap is now 3.2 seconds between the 1 and 2. 29-second lap last time by for Brock Peterson. Jose Zayas holding on to the number 4 now as Kokoska bumps up to number 3. Nate Wills in the number 5 spot. Van Air right now 6.7 seconds up on Brock Peterson. Peterson 0.3 up on Michael Kokoska. Jose Zayas holding on to 4. Nate Wills in at 5. Damon Mountain in at number 6. Rob in the number 7. John 8 and Rich 9. Is your ace sorting after that first round of qualifying? Van Air still with that top spot now, 6.5 seconds up on the field.
One minute left. Left. 30 seconds left. Left.
Chris Van Aer right now with a 5.3 second leader up on Brock Peterson. Peterson 5.3 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Kokoska 2.5 seconds up on Jose Zayas. Nate Wills holding on to the number 5 spot with Damian working the number 6. Robbie stepping at 7, John 8. Unfortunate break for Rich Sanderson here in race number 21. He'll be back though for round 3. Van Aer will take the win and TQ overall here in 13 four-wheel drive buggy.
Yeah. Built from pressure. Built from pain. Now watch me break the chain. Yeah. Growing up twisted, living so conflicted. Every word you say made my mind feel restricted. Get this, get that, never good enough. Fake love, fake smiles, now my skin turn rough. Pull strings, control things, treat me like a puppet. Push hard, talk down and wonder why I shove it. You created this rage, now it's out of control. Every scar, every lie, put a crack in my soul. Back against the wall while the pressure keep rising. Too much noise in my head, got my vision divided. Everybody talking, but nobody listening. Now the fire inside, got the whole room glisten. Don't push me down, don't pull me back. Every little scar turned my heart pitch black. You the problem, yeah, you the problem. Always throwing dirt while I'm trying to solve them. Fist up, I'm running away before I lose myself inside the hate. I'm not your talk, don't pull. Every damn lie made my blood run cold. I break every chain you made and walk through the fire unafraid. Cold night, street lights, anger in my veins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, here
30
comes
seconds to the
Craig.
start of the race. Joe Tutt.
Make room there, guys. Make room. All right, guys, our loop's going to go live here, guys, in 5, 4,
15 seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy on the clock. Race number 22 is underway. Race number 23. You are going to be coming up next. Need to be in staging, please. Finn Decker right now with that top spot. Picking up right where he left off. From Q1, he's on a 13.510, now 2.7 seconds
left.
up on his dad, Mark Decker, who's in at number 2. Christopher Kendall in the number 3 spot, 0.2 of a second back of the 2. Jacob Hartman working to number 4, 0.6 back of the 3. Owen Simmons in the 5, Jose in at number 6, Craig Jackson 7, Joe 8, Doug 9. Tight battle right now for that 2 through 7 spot. They're separated here by about 3.5 seconds. Ben Decker still continuing to lead the way in the X-ray on the Jconcepts tires on a 13.521.
Three minutes left.
It's been Christopher, Mark, Jacob, Owen, Jose, Craig, Joe, Doug, and Joe Tutt. Right now, your running order. Ben Decker, 4.8 seconds now up on the field as he come across the line. He's on a 12-lap 5:05, trying to get back to that 13-lap pace. It's been Mark, Christopher still 1, 2, and 3. Christopher Kendall is only 1/10 of a second back of Mark Decker for the number 2. Here comes Mark over across start-finish line. That time by, he lays down a 25.4 to Kendall's 27.9. So now the gap going to grow between that 1 or 2 and 3. Ben Decker stretched out now a 7-second lead here on the field. Owen Simmons holding on that 4. Craig Jackson in 5. Jose in that number 6. Joe 7. Doug 8. Joe Tutt 10 or 9. Jacob Hartman with an unfortunate break, looks like in the number 10 spot. He'll be out and back for Q3. Be up here in about 3 hours. 3.5 actually. All mains will be run tomorrow, guys. All mains will be run tomorrow. We start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. It's been Mark and Christopher still 1, 2, and 3. Christopher Kendall only 9/10 of a second away from that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson coming across the line, holding on to the 5. He's 2.1 seconds behind Owen Simmons. Jose Zayas holding on to the number 6. Joe in that number 7.
Left.
Doug Ludwig in the 8. Joe Tutt 9.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here as Ben Decker is solidly in control of this one. All right, guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Decker working his way in through the middle section of the track. Got no cars in front of him right now as he works that far left-hand side. Coming across the tabletop. Here he comes down the back straightaway now. Working that little chicane dog leg over here on the right-hand side. Coming through this bigger dog leg. And across the line he'll go. He'll take the race win and finish up with a 12-lap 5:05. Wait on Mark Decker, Craig Jackson, Doug Ludwig, and Joe Tutt to finish up. I got 4 to finish, guys. 4 to finish.
Craig Jackson done. Doug Ludwig done.
Wait on Mark Decker and Joe Tutt. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Here comes Decker over here on the right-hand side.
Mark Decker done.
All right, just waiting on Joe. 1 more to finish here. 1 more to finish.
All drivers
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Joe
is
Tutt done.
done. Ben Decker.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
One minute to the start of the race. Jeffrey Bernhardt.
I have no check from Eric Irvin. Eric Irvin, I have no check from you. Eric Irvin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, no problem. No check from Eric Irvin.
About ready to get this one here underway. I don't see Eric moving this way. Don't see anybody running or waving.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. Race number 23 on the clock. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next. No. Okay, I see him. No, he didn't check in. No. Okay, I see him now. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Eric, you must either didn't plug your transponder in or forgot to put one in it. Nothing's popping up at all. Chicky right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:11. Sonny Santucci in that number 2 spot, 11-lap 5:03. Michael Sutherland in the number 3 spot at 11-lap 5:09. Richard Bratton in the number 4.
4 minutes left.
Chuck Tutt in the number 5. Yeah, there's nothing. No hit, no nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Send it.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, Paul Ciccarello right now with that top spot. Chicky on a 12-lap 5:17 out of his X-Race. Sonny Santucci in the number 2 spot with 2:40 left to go in the race. Michael Sutherland working that number 3 spot. 14 seconds back at the number 2. Richard Bratton in the 4. Chuck Tutt in the 5. Bill Funk in that number 6. Jeffrey in that number 7. Chicky now 4.9 seconds up on Sonny. Sonny 15 seconds up on Michael. 2:20 left to go, racers. 2:20 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Chicky right now with that top spot. Sonny holding on at number 2. Richard Bratton in at number 3. Chuck Tutt in the 4. Bill in the 5. Jeffrey in the number 6. Chicky now 3.6 seconds up on the field here.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Looks like here, guys, I'm figuring up our time for tomorrow, our end time. Almost done with it. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. All right. Keep rolling, guys, till you hear the computer call you done now.
Paul Ciccarello done. Jeffrey Bernhardt done. Richard Braden done.
All right, we're going to be done tomorrow at 4:30.
Bill Funk
4:30
done.
tomorrow we'll be done. 4:30. All right, waiting on Sonny and Chuck.
Chuck Tut done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that is the
Santos
race.
done.
Everybody is done.
Woke up bruised, yeah, my knuckles bleed. Dirt in my lungs, but I take the lead.
Comet class, you're
Mark
going to be
Decker.
up here in about 15 minutes. Comet class, 15 minutes roughly.
Bryson Furnish.
All right, just waiting on a check from Ben Buckingham. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got bucket 8 and bucket 6 open. Bucket 8 and bucket 6. I need 2 volunteers from the pits, please. 2 volunteers. I know you guys are tired of hearing it. I'm tired of asking for it. If I can get 2 volunteers, bucket 8 and bucket 6,
Ben
please. 2 volunteers from the pits. Yep, stays the same as Q2. I need a volunteer on 8 and a volunteer on 6. I need 2 volunteers, please. Guys, I know you don't want a marshal, but I really got to have marshals out here, please. Oh, here comes, looks like Seth Hardison going to grab a spot, maybe. Yep, he's going to grab the 8 bucket, so if I can get somebody on the 6, please. And Patrick's going to grab the 6. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Uh-oh, got one diving right straight into the pits there. Uh-oh. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot. Garrett holding on to the number 2. Chris Van Air working the number 3.
Four minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield right now 1.2 seconds up on Garrett. Garrett now 2.9 seconds up on Ben Decker. Decker finds himself 34 hundredths of a second up on Chad Duke. Spencer Rivkin in the 5 spot, 5.1 seconds back of the 4. Mayfield comes across the line now, 1.7 seconds up on Garrett. Garrett 4.1 seconds up on Chad. Garrett keeping some pressure on Ryan Mayfield. Garrett in the Associated. Mayfield holding on to that top spot in the Techno.
3 minutes left.
In that EB 410. Chad Dew holding on that number 3 spot. Oh, Chad going for a little bit of a flop there on the exit of this chicane, dog leg. Going to fall down to that 5 spot. Put Bryson out up to number 6. Ben Buckingham in that number 7. Van Air with that unfortunate break here early in this one. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Ryan Mayfield on an 8.8 second lead here up on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin now 800ths of a second up on Garrett. Ben Decker holding on that number 4 spot, 8.6 seconds back into 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Mayfield, Rivkin now 1 and 2. They're separated by 5.7 seconds last time by the line. Now the gap's going to grow to 7.5 seconds. Mayfield in the Techno. You got Rivkin in the Associated, Garrett in the Associated, Ben Decker in the X-Ray. 90 seconds left to go here. Mayfield on a 13.5.16. Chicky set TQ at a 12-lap 5.15 here for round number 2. Race number 25, you're on deck. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race as we have 9 on the stand. Should be done, guys, right at 8 o'clock, maybe just a hair after is when we should be done.
1 minute left.
Guys have been doing a great job filling in on those volunteer turn marshal spots when we need them. If you can keep it up here for 1 more round today, we'll be done for the day. Going to run 10-car mains tomorrow unless we have 11 in the field. We'll run all 11. We'll not run any more than 11. It'll be a max of 11.
.30 seconds left.
Mayfield coming across the line, still holding on that top spot. 7.3 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin.
.15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has, oh, no, what, front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, go to the inside, inside, there we go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired, keep going here to computer, call you done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Ryan Mayfield going to streak across the line, he's going to take the win and set TQ here in round number 2 and take TQ overall for the weekend. It's going to be Ryan Spencer. Looks like Ben going to hold on for the number 3 spot. He and Chad do very close together.
Benjamin Decker done.
And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, quickly put your card.
Just to hide the stress. Well, my mind turns into a mess. So I run from the silence in my head, from the fear and things unsaid. But they always find me in the end. Oh, I still hear the noise, broken hearts and restless souls.
Let's wait on Eric Irvin. Here he
Cali
comes.
Eric
And
Irvin.
there we go. Got everybody checked in. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 25 now on the clock. Race number 1, Comic Class. Race 1, Comic Class. You're up next, Comic. Everybody get their first laps in. We're going to call out your order.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Test, test. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. My batteries went dead on the microphone. All right, guys. Lee Griffiths right now leading away on 11 lap 5:02. Abel holding on number 2 spot at a 10 lap 5:04. Eric Irvin working to number 4 spot now as Steven moves up to the 3. Robert and Michael running 5 and 6. David in the 7. Callie in that number 8 spot. Lee Griffiths now 16 seconds up on
2
Abel with
minutes
3
left.
minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Lee Griffiths on 11 lap 5:02. Abel on a 10 lap 5:03. Eric Irvin on a 10 lap 5:15. Steven working at number 4. Robert in the 5. Michael 6. David 7. And Callie 8. Alrighty, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
One minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Lee Griffiths with a 22-second lead here on the field in 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock. Abel holding on that
45
number 2
seconds
spot with
left.
Eric Irvin working at number 3. Steven in the 4 and Michael in the 5. Lee Griffiths on the only one on 11 lap 5:04 pace. Abel on a 10 lap 5:05. Eric Irvin on a 10 lap 5:12. You've got Steven on a
30 seconds
5:12
left.
as well. Michael on a 5:17. Robert working at number 6 spot on a 5:19. David on a 10 lap 5:31. Callie on a 7 lap 5:20. Just over 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 25. Almost in the books here. Comet Class, you're up next. Comet Class, you're up next.
Lee Griffiths done. Abel Hoffit's done. Stephen Heacock's done. Michael Hoffit's done.
All right, wait on Eric Irvin. He's working the back section of the track along with Robert, David, and Callie. Got 4 more to finish, 4 more to finish.
Eric Irvin done.
Oh, one go for a huge tumble there. Oh, my goodness.
Robert Fulcher done.
Here comes Callie over here on the right-hand side. And back to the line she goes. She's going to finish
Callie
up
done.
in the number 8 spot. 1 more to finish. Just waiting on David Loden. And there we go. That's a race. Everybody is done.
finished.
Lee Griffith's going to
David
take the race
Loden
win.
done.
Finish it out. 11 lap. 5:02.
Looking at my life through the hole in the door. Memories calling me back once more. Bright lights shining from my future ahead. Shadows of the past still living in my head. Show me who I am. Show me who I'll be. I used to dream of bigger things. Is that still inside of me? And I still hear the echoes from those endless summer nights when we were young. Voices screaming young. I could feel the world alive. I could run until sunrise. When we were young, nothing ever felt too far. We were fire in the dark, but now the time has passed, and those moments fade so fast. Every street still carries our names.
You don't mind? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that one upside down. Thank you. You going to grab bucket 7? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, sir. If you'll just grab bucket 5, and I'll put the young man on bucket 7, we'll be good to go. Charlie Buckland, no check from you. Pup, no check from you. Matt Hartman, no check from you. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand, so we're missing some people. Comet Class, guys. Missing Charlie Buckland, Matt Hartman, and Pup Linenbaugh.
Matt Hartman.
Okay, there's Hartman.
Waiting on Pup Linenbaugh. Pup Linenbaugh, Charlie Buckland. Last call. All right, guys, going to turn them loose. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lip is live, lip is live. Race number 1 underway. Comet Class. We do need to get TQ photos with our overall TQs before you cut out of here today. So I had no check from Charlie Buckland or Pup Linenbaugh. Nate Wills right now leading the way on the 8-lap 5:19. Nate took TQ in round 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
He's already wrapped up TQ overall, getting his third qualifier in, but he's already got the overall. Nicholas Candy right now showing at the top of the leaderboard here. Now it's going to be Nate going to move to the top of the leaderboard.
3 minutes left.
Nate right now showing on an 8-lap 5:17 with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Chris holding on to number 2, James in the 3, Nicholas in the 4. .230 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Nate, Chris, James, Nicholas, Ronnie, your top 5. Top 5 now separated by 21 seconds as Nate has already opened up a nearly 12-second lead here on the field. Chris, James, and Nicholas, they're still battling it out. They're only separated here by about 3 seconds. Race number 2, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, heat 1 of 2. Uh-oh, that one definitely, oh no, it got in the loop. Oh, kind of shocked. Still got it.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ronnie Santucci coming across the line in the number 5 spot. Ronnie, 0.2 of a second back of the number 4. Brian holding on at number 6, Madden at number 7. Should do a motocross Kyle start with our comic class. We're not going to, but I'm just saying we should. Nicholas Candy coming across the line at number 3 spot, 12 seconds back of that number 2. Four minutes down and 1 minute
1 minute
remaining.
left.
It's Nate, James, Nicholas, and Chris. Your top 4.
45
Ronnie
seconds left.
Santucci in the 5. Long lap here for Chris. Ronnie looking to make us some time. Last time out of line, he was only 1.3 seconds back. Here comes Nate over here on the right-hand side of the track. In the 6x6. James holding on that number 2. Nicholas working that number 3. There goes Ronnie Santucci. He's coming across the line. He's working the number 4 spot now. 9 seconds back at the 3. Ray's clock winding on down with only 15 seconds
15
remaining.
seconds left.
All righty, guys. The race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the
Eight wheels
computer
done.
call you done.
James Dedrick done.
So Nate and James are done. Nate going to finish up with a dominating run. 8-lap 5:02. This class will run double A mains, guys. Double A mains. Your
Brian
pro
Davio
stock
done.
classes and pro mod classes will run triples. Everybody else runs doubles. We are looking at an 8 a.m. start tomorrow and finishing at 4:30.
Matt Hartman done. Nicholas Sakandy done.
Wait on Ronnie Santucci. You got this, Ronnie. Don't listen to them guys give you a hard time. You got this. Oh boy, I think his battery might be go. Oh no, he's broke something on the front. Oh no. Well, Sonny must have been working on that truck. I think there might have been a sabotage. All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done.
Midnight shadows on the wall. Every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark, like a fire that keeps me holding on. Your name echoes through my brain, like thunder trapped inside the rain. Everybody says move on, but my heart keeps dragging me away. I'm longer. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me into your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break free. You got static in my head tonight. Outside the city's moving fast, inside I'm frozen in the past.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals going out again. I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Need to get Ronnie out here, Nate, James, Nicholas, Brian, Chris, Matt, Dirk, or Dirk's not here, Charlie, and Pup. Yes. Okay, Nate's going to sit out race 3. Thank you for letting me know. Eric Irvin, need to check from you. Chuck Tutt, here comes Eric. Joe Tutt, not Chuck, Joe, sorry. Come on, guys, I've got some empty marshal spots here. Empty marshal spots. I got to have number 8. That's the most important one. I got to have 8 covered. 8 covered, please. Marshal spot 8. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Lost my connection here. That's weird. All right, just waiting on Eric Irvin to check in. Let's see if I can see Eric's truck. There he is. I see his truck. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Luke's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2. Uh-oh. Got one stuck in the pipe. In 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race number 2, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck is underway. Race number 3, you need to be in staging, please. Race 4 to Tech. Race 4 to Tech. Thank you guys again so much to the volunteer marshals. You guys have done a fantastic job. You understand that we do have a time crunch that's related to our daylight. And the faster you come out to marshal, the faster we can get this program done. You guys have been awesome all day. I've been asking a lot of you, and I really appreciate it.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Nate Wheels right now with that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:03 here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Heat number 1 of 2. These guys trying to make their final push to work their way up into the A main sort. 8 of you will lock in. 2 will transfer from the lower mains. Jason Kinney right now with that top spot. Nate Wills holding on to the number 2. Rick Blunt in that number 3. Rick Kinney in the 4. Eric Urban in the 5. All right, guys, I still got all 74 of these tickets. They've been up here now for several hours. I didn't sell a single one during the second round of qualifying. Don't look like we're going to sell many more. We normally sell about 100 of these things. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, we got them for sale here in the timing and scoring booth. $230 down, $230 left to go. Jason Kinney right now with that top spot.
$10 a ticket. Buy 100, you get 5 extra.
Okay, it is $10 a ticket. If you buy $100 worth, you get 5 additional tickets, so you can get 15 for $100. But they're $10 a ticket. Again, we only sell 100 tickets is all we sell. Everything that you see has been bought from local hobby shops that we have. We try to give as much as we can back to our local hobby shops. Very few products that you see in our raffles are
Completely, totally free. We buy almost everything we have from all of our local hobby shops to give them as much support as we possibly can. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, we got them for sale.
All right, guys, we're down to 69 raffle tickets now. 69. Just sold 5, so thank you, sir. Jason Kinney right now leading the way. Got a 4.7 second lead here up on Nate Wills. Nate Wills with 6.4 second lead here up on Rick Kinney. Rick Kinney 2.2 seconds up on Rick Blunt. Rick Blunt now 34 seconds up on Eric Irvin. And Eric Irvin right at about 2 laps up on Joe Tutt.
I'm going to need a bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race, please, as I only have 7
30
on
seconds
the stand.
left.
What race numbers are you, Patrick? Squirrel. 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 Patrick.
15 seconds left.
Wow. What race numbers are you in? You're next, aren't you? Okay. All right, no problem. If you can just take over for a little bit after 13 so I can try to go sell these tickets. I got $1,000 worth of fuel I got to pay to get home.
Rick Blunt done. Rick Kinney done. Jason Kinney done.
Wait on Nate Wills, Eric Irvin.
Nate Wills done. All drivers are finished.
Four, three, two, one. All right, race four. Race 4, you need to be in staging. Race 5 to tech, please. Race 5 to tech. Jacob Hartman coming across the line right now with that top, or apologize. Sorry. Jacob Hartman set the fast time from Q1. Now Owen Simmons going to show top of the leaderboard at a 27.4. Michael Kokoska into number 2 at a 29.7. Oh, there's 69 left.
4 minutes left.
Owen Simmons right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:08. Jacob Hartman in the number 2 spot. Michael Kokoska in the number 3. Craig Jackson holding on to that 4. Stephen Hitchcock in the 5. Ryan Gamber in that number 6 spot. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It's Owen, Michael, Jacob, Stephen, Craig, and Ryan. Right now, your running order. Owen Simmons now 4.8 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Koska 3.8 seconds up on Stephen.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Force Awakens ride's pretty good. I'm disappointed they did away with the Star Wars Hotel. The Millennium Falcon they built there is just freaking amazing, I think. I'm a little older than you, I'm 53. First movie I went to in drive-in theater that I remember was Star Wars. Last movie I went in, indoor theater was Jedi. Jedi was my very first movie as well.
Good luck. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Owen Simmons right now leading the way. Got a 9.5 second lead up on Michael Kokoska. Kokoska now 7 seconds up on Stephen Hitchcock. Hitchcock's 1.2 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jacob Hartman in the 5. 1 second back of the 4. And Ryan Gamber holding on that number 6 spot. All right, you guys, I'm down to 64 raffle tickets. 64 raffle tickets remaining. So if you'd like to buy one, please come on up to timing and scoring. I'll be walking around here in a little bit trying to see if we can get this thing sold. It's a huge help. Every time you see these raffles, guys, y'all have heard me saying it now for a couple of years. We could not do the things that we do with the Elite RC Productions team without these raffles. It is extremely expensive to live on the road the way that we do and provide the content that we do, different things, man. It's really expensive. I can't say it, thank you enough to all of you that help out on the raffles. It's a huge blessing that allows us to continue to do what we do. Owen Simmons right now with a 10-second lead up on Michael Kokoska. Koska 8.7 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jackson 1.1 seconds up on Jacob Hartman. 5 minutes in the books. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call your name. As far as the raffle tickets goes, guys, we take cash or card. Cash or card. You can also pay by PayPal. We don't really do Venmo, Cash App, and all that other stuff. I do have it, but I would prefer not to use those if at all possible. Again, we do take card and cash
Jacob Hartman
and
done.
PayPal.
Michael Kokoska done.
All right, just waiting on Ryan Gamber. He's going to be the last one to finish. Going to be a late finish here. Late finish. Got one late finish. The white and purple going to be a late finish. Owen Simmons going to take the race win. Going to finish out with 11 lap 5:09 here in heat number 2. Marshall looks. Oh man, am I going to get that lucky? I am. My 3 marshals are staying out. How awesome is that? Thank you guys. You guys are great. All right, it's vintage 13-5. Stadium truck coming up next. Race number 4. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. It's vintage 13-5 Stadium Truck heat number 1 of 3.
Dalton Conley. Chris Weishar.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in. I'm missing marshals out here. Missing marshals, guys. Need all my marshals, please. From race number 3, race 4. Get them checked in. Need Owen, Michael, Craig, Jacob, Steven, Ryan, and Nate's already out there. So missing 2 marshals, far left side, guys. 2 marshals, far left. Come on, guys. I need 2 marshals, far left, please. 2 marshals, far left. 2 marshals, please, far left. 2 marshals, please, far left.
Owen Simmons.
Here comes 1. I need 1 more. I need 1 more marshal, please, far left on bucket 8. Bucket 8, please. 1 marshal, bucket 8. Michael Miller, I have no check from you. Michael Miller. I don't see him on the driver's stand either. Looks like Miss Beth's going to, oh, nope, here comes somebody waving. Is that Michael? Okay. We got to give him a minute, guys. He's an Ohio State fan, so we know he's a little slow.
Michael
Miller.
Miller.
Got everybody checked in. Is he up on the stand already? Oh, there he is. Hey, Michael. Welcome to the race. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loops live, loops live. Race number 4 underway. It is vintage 13-5 Stadium Truck. Oh, no, Michael. Well, no, he's broke off the right front. Looks like he knocked off a ball cup. Oh, nope. That's not a ball cup. Nope. Dang. Michael, an unfortunate break right here at the very start. All right, race number 4, you're underway. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. We're going to be done, guys, just after 8 o'clock. Probably going to be right about 8:10 we should be done. I'll get the main set up as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to minimize those back-to-backs. I know we're going to have a lot of them. We got quite a few people that are running 5 and 4 classes. So I'll do my best to minimize it, but there's only so much I can do when we're running that many classes. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Owen Simmons right now top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:29 here in vintage 13-5 Stadium Truck. Chris holding on at number 2, Rick in at number 3.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Owen, 2.3 seconds up on Rick. Rick now 3.3 seconds up on Chris. Chris, 12 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton, 4 seconds up on Joe. Michael holding on to 6, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Owen Simmons, 9.4 seconds up on the field. He's on a 10-lap 5:08. Rick Kinney holding on that number 2 spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:31. So, guys, I have 7 on the driver's stand. I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals once again. Thank you guys so much for tuning in online. We
2
do
minutes
have an
left.
online raffle going for a Team Associated B7.1D. Let's take a quick peek, see how many of those tickets we have left. They're probably getting kind of low. We'll be doing, Keenan and I'll be doing the live stream raffle drawings for our online stuff on Tuesday. Yeah, we're down to 23 tickets there, so those tickets are almost gone also. Not many remaining on that one. But if you'd like to buy an at-track waffle for winner's choice of a Team Associated RC10 Graphite or a RC10 GT or a blue OGO bag. So it's winner's choice on that. We got plenty of tickets available at $10 a ticket. If you buy $100 worth of tickets, you get 5 tickets for free. 5 tickets for free. And we are down to 64 tickets remaining. Owen Simmons right now with that top spot, 12 seconds up on Chris. Chris now 2.5
1
seconds
minute
up on
left.
Rick Kinney. Kinney now 19 seconds up on Dalton. Joe Scarbozzi holding on to the number 5. Michael in the number 6. Everybody's kind of spread apart on track here by 5 seconds or more. And for those of you that are watching at home, if
45
you would
seconds
like to
left.
purchase one of the at-site waffle tickets or raffle tickets, we'd be glad to sell you one of those as well. You can just shoot me a message on the Elite RC Productions page. I'll send you a link to our PayPal. You can buy you a ticket. I'll send you a screenshot of your
30
ticket
seconds left.
numbers. 25 seconds left to go. Owen Simmons right now with a 14-second lead here up on Chris. Chris now 9.4 seconds up on Rick Kinney.
15
Only
seconds
15
left.
seconds left to go on the race clock. And the race clock now about to expire, guys. Keep rolling until you hear the computer call you done. Race 5, you're in staging. Race 6, you should be almost done with tech.
Josuke Barzai done.
Thank you, Don
Michael
Talbot, for
Scardato
your
done.
compliment.
Rick
Hope
Kinney
you're
done.
enjoying your weekend.
Owen Simmons done.
Waiting on Chris and Dalton. 2 more to finish. 2 more. Chris and Dalton.
Chris Weishar done.
Waiting on Dalton.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Dalton
Everybody
Turner
is done. Owen Simmons is going to take the race win and finish up with a 10-lap 5:13. Brian, go get you some rest. Been out there a while. You going to stay out there again? You're the man. No, you're not the man? If I had a cookie, I'd give you one, but I ate them all. My bad. I don't blame you. And they were good cookies, too. Like, they were really good. Like, when you started eating one, you couldn't stop. You just ate the whole pack. That's what I did. All right, race number 5 on the track. I got my 1 marshal staying out there. We're going to need a couple of more volunteers as well. I need Owen, Chris, Rick, Dalton, Joe, Michael, and Michael Miller to marshal, please. Here comes Owen. I know Owen's got to be tired. He's running 5 classes this weekend. That's a lot of marshaling, a lot of wrenching. Better make sure your wrench game is on point when you're running that many classes.
Ryan Koval.
All right, guys, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers.
Franklin.
2 volunteers. Gonna need, actually, I can get by with just 1, actually. If I
Kevin
can get
Bird.
1 volunteer over here on the far right.
Andy Snow.
Vintage
Mike
13.5
Kimball.
four-wheel drive, or 2-wheel drive stadium truck out on the track. Race number 5. I need 1 volunteer, far right, please. 1 volunteer, far right here in the
Jeffrey
chicane.
Bonhart.
Got everybody checked in. We're about ready to roll. If I can get 1 volunteer over here on the far right, we can fire this one up. 1 volunteer, far right. Far right, far right. 1 volunteer, far right. If I can get just 1 marshal, please, over here on the far right here by the chicane, right here by the scoring tower. We'll be ready to roll.
you, sir. You gonna grab that? You're the man. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's gonna go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
Everybody get their first lap symbol called out. Owen Simmons set TQ at a 10 lap, 5:13 in the previous race.
All right, Ryan Koval right now showing top of the leaderboard. Now Kyle Conklin going to move to top of the leaderboard, put Ryan into Nate in the number 3, Jeffrey 4, Andy now to the 4, Jeffrey in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Kyle Conklin come across the line right now with that top spot. Ryan Koval holding on to number 2 and John Lee in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated here by 1 second. Nate working at number 4, Andy in that 5, Kevin 6, Jeffrey 7.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Koval right now with that top spot, 2.5 seconds up on John Lee. John Lee now 2.5 seconds up on Kyle Conklin. Kevin holding on to the number 4 spot, 5.8 seconds back into 3. As everybody's starting to spread apart here now as we're nearing that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 5. .90 seconds remaining. Ryan Koval on a 10-lap, 5:18. It's
1 minute
Ryan,
left.
Nate, Kevin, and John. Now your top 4 with Kyle holding on to the 5. Ryan has now got a 10-second lead here up on Nate. Nate 5.6 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 1.1 seconds up on John Lee.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Only 15 seconds left to go here in race number 5.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done? Yes, comma. New track will be open in approximately 4 months.
Nate Will's done.
Nate Wills, you're done?
Kevin Burrett done. John Lee done. Ryan Koval done. Kyle Conklin done.
Waiting on Jeffrey Bernhard.
All drivers
And there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Jeffrey
is
Bernhard
done. Ryan Koval going to take the race win and finish up with a 10-lap, 5:20.
Woke up bruised, yeah, my knuckles bleed. Dirt in my lungs, but I take the lead. They say slow down, I say watch me rise. I taste the crash, but I own the skies. I've been low, I've been wrecked, but I'm still here, no regrets. Every lap is a vow I keep. Every scar is a fire day. I'm not giving up, not today. I'm racing to win my way. Turn the hate into gasoline. I'm louder than all my screams. I'm not giving up, no way. I'm racing to win all day. If I fall, I'll rise again. Quitting's a road I won't begin. I hear the crowd like thunder roar. Heartbeat
4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the
And
start
loop
of the
is live,
race.
loop is live. Race number 6 is on the clock. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next, race 7. He's on this side, straightaway side, straightaway side. There you go. Thank you, Andy. All right, Ryan Harris right now showing top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5 and 9. Oh, pit lane, going upside down there by pit lane. There we go. Van Air right now with that top spot. Now Rosser in 2 and Harrison in 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 2.3 seconds.
4 minutes left.
It's Chris, Patrick, Ryan, Aiden, John, Rich, Jason, Bryson, and Benny. Now Benny going to move up to that number 8 spot. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chris Van Air right now with a 5.4 second lead here up on Ryan Harris. Harris
3
now
minutes
9/10
left.
of a second up on Aiden Sisney. Sisney now 1.2 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter 6.2 seconds up on John. Rich holding on to the 6. Jason 7. Benny 8. Bryson 9. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck being led here by Chris Van Air on 11 lap 5:05. He is 6 seconds up on the field right now. Rossiter still working in that number 2 just in front of Aiden. Aiden 1 second up on Ryan Harris. So you're 2, 3, and 4 all within about 1.5 seconds of one another. There's Van Aer coming across the line in that all-white truck. Van Aer over here on the left-hand side working the tabletop. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Now on the right-hand side of the track coming in through the chicane. And across the start-finish line he goes. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. All right, guys, 3:40 down. And a minute 15 left to go. Chris Van Aer coming across the line. He's stretched out his lead now to 7.6 seconds up on the field. Aiden Sisney holding on to the number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds back into 2. John in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Rich going to be working that number 5 spot with only 40 seconds remaining in the race.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down now. Ryan Harris going to streak across the line. Ryan Harris going to take over the top spot as he makes a pass here on Chris Van Aer at the top of the leaderboard. As the race clock now expires, they're separated by 1.5 seconds here. Harris on that far left-hand side of the track. He's got 2 lappers just in front of him as he comes to the back straightaway. The battle for the race lead. Oh, Harris having to check up from the lapper in front. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Harris going to be coming back to the line. Let's see where Van Aer's going to be. Van Aer over on the right-hand side. He's having to deal with that lap traffic now. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be close at the end. Oh, edging out. It's going to be Chris Van Aer by 0.6 of a second over Ryan Harris for the top spot here in race number 6.
Jconcepts.
Oh, boy, that should be. All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock up on the driver's stand. Again, I need one volunteer marshal, please. Let's go ahead and let's get them all checked in. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next, race 8.
Eric Irvin.
I need my marshals out here, please. Chris, Ryan, Aiden, John, Jason, Rich, Benny, Bryson, and Patrick. Hey, Van Aer, You think you can cover that whole
45
section back
seconds to
there?
the start of the
Okay,
race.
we'll be good to go.
Beth Ludwig.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in here. 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock. Waiting on a check from Ryan Hasty, Andrew Fritzen, and Ryan Gamber.
Ryan Hasty.
All
30
right, we're
seconds
just
to
waiting
the
on
start of the race.
Ryan Gamber and Andrew Fritzen.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the stand, so it looks like I'm missing I'm missing one person not checked in here.
Less than 5, 4,
It's either Andrew or
3,
Ryan.
2, 1. Ryan Gamber.
Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy on the track. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal up after this one. As you can see, you got very few drivers up on the stand. Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out race number 8. You are in staging.
Four minutes left.
Ryan right now with that top spot. Eric holding on that number 2. Ryan Hasty in that number 3. Nicholas holding on to 4. And Beth in the 5. Gamber right now on a 10-lap 5:05. Eric Irvin into number 2. 1 second back. They've opened up a 6.3 second lead up on Ryan Hasty, who's holding on to the number 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ryan, Eric, Ryan Hasty, Nicholas Sakandi, and Beth Ludwig. Right now, your top 5. All right, guys, with just over 2 minutes left to go here, Ryan now has a 10-second lead here on the field. Just over 2 minutes remaining. There's Ryan coming across the line now, working that left-hand side of the track, coming into the center. That is the blue, purple, and white. Working that far left-hand side. Coming towards the tabletop, clearing that lap traffic. Your 2 Ryans now top of the leaderboard. They've opened up a 9-second lead on Nicholas, who's in at number 3. Beth holding on to the 4. We're going to need volunteer march up after this one, guys. Only got 5 on the standings. I need 5 volunteers.
One minute left.
All right, with final minute here of the race, Ryan Gamber comes across the line on a 10-lap 5:14, 9.6 seconds up on Ryan Hasty.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Ryan Gamber, Ryan Hasty, Nicholas Candy, 1, 2, and 3. Beth Ludwig in the 4. Eric Irvin holding on to the number 5 spot. Unfortunate break for Eric here in Q3. Again, guys, all mains will be run tomorrow now. All mains tomorrow.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be done.
Ryan Hasty done. Nicholas Sakandy done.
Just waiting on
Ludwig
Ryan
done.
Gamber, last one to finish here. He comes on the right-hand side of the track. Again, guys, I need 5 volunteer marshals, please.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Ryan Gamber
Everybody is done. All right, race number 8 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here. Again, I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. Got a full field of 10 in this one.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Kling, Andy Snow, John Lee, Paul Wynn, Nicholas Sakandy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josuke Barzai.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here again. Guys, I need a lot of marshal help, please. I need Ryan, Nicholas,
30
Beth,
seconds to
Eric
the start of
out
the
to
race.
marshal. And I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers.
Bill Funk,
I got one stuck in the pipe on the far left, stuck in
15
the pipe
seconds
right
to the
there
start of
at
the
the
race.
bucket at the drop down on the tabletop. I need a lot of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help, please.
Jeffrey Bernhardt. Less than 5, 4, Michael Scardavelli.
Still got 15 more races to
1.
go after this one, guys. 15 more to go after this one. Actually, 16. Got a long way still to go, fellas. It's 5:30. Can I please get some help from the pits? Volunteer marshal help, please, from the pits. I know, guys, I'm really tired of asking. I know you're tired of volunteering. I know it sucks, but I got to have marshals out here. Thank you, sir. I know you've been out here several times volunteer marshaling. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 buckets. Owen Simmons coming out, running 5 classes and coming out to volunteer marshal. Thank you, Owen. Got another gentleman coming out there. All right, guys, I got 2 spots I need to have covered. Bucket 1, bucket 8. 2 spots. Bucket 1, bucket 8. Bucket 1. Okay, I got one gentleman going to grab 1. If I can get one more person on bucket 8, we're ready to roll. If I get one person on bucket 8, we're ready to go. Here comes Jimmy Woodley from Classic RC. He's going to grab bucket number 8 for us. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right. Thank you guys for helping keep the program moving along. Trying to get us done by 8 o'clock here. Paul Wynn right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:16. Bill Funk holding on to number 2 spot. John Lee in the number 3. Paul Wynn on 11 lap 5:16. Now 4.4 seconds up on Bill. John Lee 0.4 of a second back from number 2. Mike Kling holding on to number 4. 8 seconds back, 7.2 seconds back of the 3. Andy Snow in the 5. Nicholas in the 6. Joe 7. Jeffrey 8. Michael in the 9. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 of 4 on the track.
Hey. Okay. You done for? Okay. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. I got you, man. I hope he gets feeling better, okay? Tired. I know. I get you, man. Yeah. Yep. I got you, man. Thank you.
All right, Paul Wynn right now with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Bill Funk. Very tight battle here, top of the leaderboard. Paul Wynn going to be working his way around some lap traffic here as he comes over here on this left-hand side of the track. There he is. He's going to clear it now on the top left-hand side for your race leader. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Paul working his way through that chicane. Right-hand side coming across the start-finish. Paul Wynn, 5.6 seconds up on John Lee. Lee now 1.6 seconds up on Bill Funk. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. P-Dub comes across the line, still maintaining top spot. 10 lap 5:08 is his pace. He's 9.8 seconds now up on the field. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 of 4. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute 15 left to go. Paul still leading the way. He's got a 15-second lead here now up on John Lee. Bill Funk holding on to that number 3 spot, 16 seconds back up the number 2.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Paul Wynn getting closer and closer to that 11-lap pace as he works through the middle section of the track. Now over to the left-hand side, coming across the double.
45 seconds left.
Around that horseshoe turn at that tabletop now. Top left-hand side of the track on that very small kicker double. Down the back straightaway, working the big tabletop.
30 seconds left.
Paul coming across that line, 21 seconds up on the field. John Lee finds himself 24 seconds up on Bill Funk. Funk 26 seconds up on Joe. Mike Kling in the number 5, Andy Stone at number 6, Jeffrey in that 7, and Michael in the 8. 10 seconds left to go, 10 seconds remaining. Race number 9 Coming up next, race 9. I will need one volunteer marshal as Dirk Anderson had to go home due to a family emergency.
Jeffrey Bernhardt done. Michael Scardavali done.
Yeah, it should be Elite or Lance McDonald Entertainment, either one. If you just want to put in Lance McDonald Entertainment,
Josuke Barzai done.
that's the one that it actually needs to go to.
Mike Kling done. Paul Wynn done. John Lee done. Bill Funk done.
All right, just waiting on Andy Snow. Last one to finish. Andy Snow is going to be Paul Wynn, taking the race win and finishing up with 11 lap, 5:27. Paul had to work for that one to get back to that 11 lap pace. He had a couple of bad laps right there at the very start, but he's able to finish out with 11 lap pace at the end. Just waiting on Andy Snow to finish up. Here he comes. And to the line.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Andy Snow
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, race number 9. You're going to be coming up next, race 9. Richard Bratton, Rob Eastep, Nate Willis, John Birkenball, got Kevin Burt, Jason Santos, Chris Washar, Benny Wilkerson, Rick, I'm not even going to
Nate
try
Wills.
that last name, Dalton Conley. Where's Anthony at?
Richard
Where's
Bratton.
Anthony Conley? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Good luck, okay? Where's he at, man? He lives
Rob
right here
Eastep.
around this area. I'm surprised he ain't here racing this
Chris
weekend.
Washar. Benny Wilkerson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conley. John Birkabile. Jason Xintos. Rick Tossavanen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Burrett.
All right, we got everybody all checked in. And it looks like I got all my marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's race number 9 now on the clock. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2 of 4. Race number 10, you need to be in staging, please. Race number 11 at Tech. Race 11 at Tech, please. Let everybody get their first laps in. We're going to call out your running order here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nate Willis right now with that top spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're down to 59 raffle tickets. 59 raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up here to timing and scoring. I'll be walking around here in a little bit trying to see if we can get rid of these final 59 tickets. If we can't sell all the tickets, guys, I'll have to turn it into a 50-50 raffle. We've sold 59 so far. So somebody can go home with a couple $100 at least if we don't sell any more. John now moves up to the race lead on 11 lap 5:28. He's 1 second off of TQ, 145 down, 3:15 left to go in the race. Jason Santos, Rob Eastep, 2 and 3. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Hope everybody's having a great Friday afternoon where you're watching at home.
3 minutes
got
left.
a good little crowd of people watching online. Watching the second round of the Jconcepts ONS series. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors Thank you to ProTech RC, S-Works, Factory Team, Team Associated, Reedy, Coyote, A-Main Hobby, Schumacher, BeachRC.com, Jconcepts, Elite RC Productions, Hobby Wing. Well, I love our sponsors, man. We couldn't do what we do without y'all. So I got a long lap here for Eric E-Step. I got a 1 minute lap. So we'll, not Eric, that's the second time I've done that now. So I watch Eric E-Step online. He gives a daily NASCAR video. I check out all the news from him. I keep looking at that last name. Keeps registering in my brain as Eric instead of Rob. A long lap as well for Richard Bratton. So I got 2 long laps here at the bottom of the leaderboard. John, Jason, Nate, 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 15 seconds. Danny holding on to that number 4 just in front of Kevin. Kevin only 9/10 of a second away from that 4 spot. Minute 15 left to go. Race 10 on deck. Looks like we're having some transponder issues here for Rob E-Step. Whenever it does work, it's working just fine. But now I've got 2 long laps for him. He's definitely not breaking out a minimum.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute remaining here in race number 9. John, Jason, Nate, Kevin, and Rick right now for your top 5. Chris, Dalton, Richard, and Rob rounding out your
45
field.
seconds left.
John right now 2.2 seconds up on Jason. Jason now 9.9 seconds up on Nate. Nate 12 seconds up on Kevin. And Kevin 4 seconds up on Rick. Battle's starting to kind of spread apart a little bit here on the track with just over 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the track. Heat number 2 of 4. Race 10, you are on deck. Race 11, you should be working your way through
15
tech,
seconds
please.
left.
John, Jason, Nate, Kevin, and Rick, right now your top 5. And race clock has expired.
Rick Tossoven and done. Jason Santos done.
Jason Santos done. Rick, you're done. Got a lot of you still hot here.
Nate Wills done.
Oh, we got one stopped over here on the far right. Uh-oh. Right at the very end.
Richard Bratton done. John Berkebile done.
Got a few more still to finish here.
Dalton Conley done. Rob Estep done.
All right, just waiting on one more to finish. Here comes Kevin. And
Kevin
there we go,
Bird done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Jason Santos going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:06 as Paul Wynn holds on for TQ at 11-lap 5:27. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming to good turn marshal spot. Richard, I got a long lap for you. Okay, I'll fix it.
Denny Paz. Multiple times this year.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 10 up on the stand. Race number 11.
Jose Zayas.
You need to be in
Rick
staging,
Blunt.
please. Race number
Chris Venera.
12. Should be working your way towards the track. Let's get all our marshals out here, please, from race number 9.
Kyle Conklin. Lee Griffiths. Rich Sanderson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Craig Jackson. Michael Kikoska. Reggie Hammer. James Dedrick. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals out here as well. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. All right, who that was just right, you're not on the clock. Who that was just went across the loop, you're not on the clock. That is the orange and black. All right, race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. You just let the leaders go by. You're going to be a forced start now because you pulled over and let them go through. One minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Jose, right now out in front on 11 lap 527. He's 1/10 of a second off of TQ. Chris Van Air in that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson in the 3. Rick Blunt in the 4. And Reggie Hammer now in that number 6 spot as Rich Sanderson moves to the 5. Reggie now going to bump up to the 4. Rick in the 6. Leaderboard changing up very quickly here. Van Air now out in front. He's on 11 lap 517 as Van Air looking to reset TQ. You're 130 down, 330 left to go. 15 more races to go after this one, guys. That's a little over 2 hours, so we're going to be done probably right at about 8 o'clock. Thank God there's no clouds in the sky right now. That would probably give us a little bit of problems. It's been super cloudy. Van Air and Jose right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 2 seconds. Reggie Hammer holding on that number 3. James in that number 4. Rick 5. Kyle 6. Rich Sanderson in 7. Craig Jackson 8. Lee Griffiths down to the 8. Michael Kokoska 9. And Reggie Hammer in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, racers. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chris Van Air still out in front of the field here.
Two minutes left.
Jose still working at number 2. He's now 9.2 seconds up on Craig Jackson, who moves up to the number 3 spot. James in the 4. Lee Griffiths 5. Rick Blunt 6. Kyle Conklin in at number 7. Michael Kokoska 8. Rich Sanderson 9. And Reggie Hammer in the number 10 spot.
Left.
All right, guys, with 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Chris Van Air now with a 14-second lead here up on Jose. Jose 7.1 seconds up on James Dedrick. Lee Griffiths down that number 4 spot. Lee now 1.4 seconds back of that number 3.
Left.
Right now, Van Air on 11 lap 5:03. He's looking for a 12-lap pace here in race number 10. This is our B sort from the first round of qualifying. Everybody trying to make their final moves, race their way up into the A main. 8 of you will lock in, 2
left.
will transfer.
15 seconds left.
There's Van Aer coming across line on 11 lap 5:01. He is 1.9 seconds away from a 12 lap pace. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Craig Jackson done. James Dedrick done. Chris Van Aer done. Rich Sanderson done. Jose Zayas done. Michael Kokoska done. Rick Blunt done.
Waiting on Lee Griffiths and Reggie
Reggie Hammer
Hammer.
done.
There's Reggie waiting on Lee.
All drivers are
And there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Lee Griffiths done.
Everybody is done. Chris Van Aer going to take the race away and finish up at 11 lap 5:01 here in race number 10 as he resets TQ.
Every scar became a sign. Every fall rewrote my life. I was buried by the fear. Now the sky is finally clear. Broken roads behind my back. No more trapped inside the black. Step by step, I feel the change like sunlight rushing through my veins. I was fading to silence, cold and numb from all the violence. Then the light broke through the gray and carried on our pull me out of the endless night. Lead my soul into the light. Through the storm I'm standing tall. I'm not afraid to face it all. No more chains.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Race number 11 on the clock. This is your ace sort for 13.5. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. All right, we got everybody on the clock now. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out your order. Ryan Harris right now showing top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:05. Jeff Sisney holding on to number 2. Jason Rona working the 3. Chicky in the 4. Setzer in the 5. Bryson Furnish in the 6. Mike Kendall in the 7. Christopher Kendall in the 8. So I see Ryan up on the driver's stand, but I don't see Spencer. Yeah, Ryan's telling me that he had an unfortunate break, but it looks like Spencer set this one out. 130 down, 330 left to go. Ryan Harris right now on 11 lap 5:02.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Your new race leader going to be Jason Rona to the top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:06. Ryan Harris into number 2 at 11 lap 5:09. Lee Setzer on 11 lap 5:10. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Lee, Jason, Ryan, Paul, and Bryson. Your top 5 separated by 2.9 seconds here. Lee Setzer now going to take over that top spot on 11 lap 5:06. Rona only 1 second behind him. Chicky 7/10 of a second back of the 2. Harris 2/10 back of the 3. Bryson 1 second back of the 4. Jeff Sisney in at number 6. Christopher Kendall in the 7. Mike Kendall in the 8. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer, Jason Rona, Ryan Harris now 1, 2, and 3. Chicky working that number 4 spot. Bryson holding on to that number 5. Oh, Bryson not going to fall down to 6. Put Jeff Sissy now up to the 5. And Bryson's going to take it right back away as they come back to the line. They're only separated by 2/10 of a second. Lee Setzer's now opened up a 2.2 second lead here on the field.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Lee Setzer now with a 7-second lead, but a 3-way battle now for that number 2, 3, and 4 between Ryan Harris, Paul Cicerello, and Jason Rona. They're now separated here by 1.2 seconds. Race clock is about to expire. Bryson Furnish and Jeff Sissy, they're still going at it for that number 5 and 6 spots.
Lee sets are done.
And Lee Sets are going to take the race
Chicarello
win
done.
here in Q3. Resets TQ. Nope, I apologize. He does not reset TQ. It'll be Chris Van Air holding on for TQ here in round number 3 at 11 lap 5:01. It's a good solid run there for Van Air as he's trying to make that final case and push for the A final. Wait on Bryson, Jeff to finish up. Bryson and Jeff, 2 to finish.
Bryson Furnish done. Jeff Sisney done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Lee Setzer.
One minute to the start of the race. Doug Ludwig. Reggie Hammer.
All right, guys,
Tony
get the rest of our
Marciello.
marshals out here, please. Marshals
45
going out.
seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Hartman. James Dedrick. 30 seconds to the start
All
of
righty,
the
guys,
race.
got everybody all checked in. Let's see here. I am missing a marshal back there in the back. Chuck, Mike's going to grab that spot there.
15
If you
seconds
don't
to the
mind
start of the
grabbing the
race.
one in the drop down in the back for me. Back there to the right of, nope, to your left, There you go.
Less than
Perfect,
5.
thank you.
4,
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going
3,
live in 3,
1.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 12, 17.5, two-wheel drive. Pro Stock Buggy underway. Race number 13, you should be almost done with tech. Race 14, you need to be getting them ready. James right now leading the way on 11 lap, 5:16. He's 0.5 of a second up. Now it's going to be Don Hilliard to the top of the leaderboard on 11 lap, 5:10. James going to move to that number 2, Doug into 3, Reggie 4, Michael in the 5.
4 minutes
Brock
left.
in at number 6, Tony 7, and Jacob Hartman working the number 8 spot. Nathan not making the start as he's not feeling well and heading back to the hotel for the rest of the day. Nathan right now is finishing up his cancer treatments. Young man has got leukemia, and he's almost done with all his treatments. I think they said he had one more treatment to go, or he just finished his last treatment, one of the two. $130 down, $330 left to go. James, Don, Michael, Reggie, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Doug in that number
3
5.
minutes left.
Michael Sutherland, James Dedrick, Reggie Hammer, Don Hilliard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Doug Ludwig in that number 5. Brock Peterson in the 6. Tony in that number 7 spot. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Michael Sutherland on 11 lap, 5:28 here in two-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy. James Dedrick holding on that number 2 spot. Reggie Hammer working that 3, and Don Hilliard in that number 4 spot still. Your top 4, though, only separated here by 2.5 seconds. Race 12 on the track. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Fixing to get halfway through Q3 here. Got about 2 hours left to go to run 13, 14 races, which will put us right at 8 o'clock, finishing up. $90 seconds left to go. Michael, Reggie, James, Don, and Doug. Right now, your top 5. Brock Peterson working at number 6.
1 minute left.
Michael Sutherland now only 0.4 of a second up on Reggie Hammer, getting very tight here at top of leaderboard. You're 1, 2, and 3 only separated by just over 1.1 seconds.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
There goes Michael coming across the line, lays down a 28.9. Reggie Hammer just ran his fast lap of race at a 28.6. Now that gap is down to 0.2 of a second. James working into number 3. He is 1/10 of a second back into number 2. James
15
also
seconds
just
left.
ran his fast lap of the race. Don Hilliard into number 4. Your top 4 now only separated by 0.9 of a second. A good battle here in race number 12 for the top of the leaderboard. Oh, I got a couple of them tied up in the corner over here playing kissy-kissy with one another. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here to computer call you done.
Brock Peterson done.
Brock Peterson, you're done. Going to come home in that number 5 spot, but still anybody's race here for the win. In 17.5, two-wheel drive pro stock. Oh, no, one grabs the pipe, rolls upside down as they're coming to the front straightaway. I think that was Mr. Don.
Doug Ludwig
Oh,
done.
that was Doug, sorry.
Don Hillard done. Tony Masiello done.
Oh, got one stuck in the pipe
Michael
right here.
Sullivan
Got one
done.
stuck in the pipe.
Reggie Hammer done. All drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
Paul.
James Deadwood
And
done.
that is going to be a race, guys. Everybody's done. James going to sneak in there and take the win. 11 lap, 5:26. Reggie going to come up in 2. Michael Sutherland 3. Don Hilliard 4. And Brock Peterson rounding out your top 5.
Let them hear it now. These scars made me stronger. This pain made me fight. I survived the darkness. Now I'm ready for life. I turn rage into fuel and the fear into power. Build myself up in the darkest hours. Everybody wanna judge from a distance, but they never understand true persistence. I've been knocked down more than once in life. Felt the weight of the world in the edge of the knife. Still got up with my fist held high. Middle fingers to the fear inside. I don't run when the pressure hits. That pain right there made me into this. Every failure caught my name in stone. Now I stand here stronger on my own. You break me. You can't change me. Every wound only make me crazy. Still craving. Still fighting. Still fighting. No.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13 on the clock. Whenever it does count, it counts fine. But I would definitely find out what the issue is. I don't know if it's a transponder, receiver, wire, don't know. It could be a servo. Yeah, he only missed 1 lap.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ben Decker right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Jason Rona, who's in the number 2 spot. Jose in that number 3, Owen in the 4, Patrick in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 3 seconds here. Ben Decker, Patrick Rossiter right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 5.1 seconds. Jose in at number 3, 1/10 of a second back of the number 2. Christopher Kendall in the 4, Ben Buckingham in the 5. Jason Santos in the 6, Rona in that number 7, Simmons in the 8, Craig Jackson in the 9.
3 minutes left.
Ben Decker right now continuing to lead the way. 8.5 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter now 2/10 up on Jose. Jose, oh, front straightaway going to slide down, front straightaway. Thank you, Garrett. Rona now up to that number 5 spot with Jason holding on to 6. Here comes Rona coming back to line. A little bit of a long lap there for Jason. Going to drop him down. Oh, got a long lap, double lap there for
2 minutes
Jason.
left.
So Jason now in that number 5 position, just behind Patrick Rossiter, who falls to the 4. Jose in that number 3. Christopher Kendall up to the number 2. All right, guys, we are down to 58 raffle tickets. 58 raffle tickets. I'm going to be walking around here in just a little bit and see if we can get these last 58 sold. If we don't sell all 100 tickets, it'll turn into a 50-50. .130 remaining. Ben Decker finds himself out in front, dominating. He has had some great runs here in Pro Stock Buggy. Racing outdoors here in his X-Ray.
One minute left.
There's Ben coming across the line now, working that into the front straightaway. Here he comes into the interior section of the track. Patrick Rossiter moves back up to that number 2, 11 seconds back of the 1.
45
Jose in that
seconds
number
left.
3, 1.2 seconds behind Patrick. Rona now up to the number 4. Now Rona going to move to the number 3. Jason out there in the vintage buggy. I think that might be the Kinwald
30
buggy if
seconds
I
left.
remember correctly. I think that's what he runs in the stock class in the 17.5. I think that's the Kinwald edition. I actually tried to find one of those. I wasn't able to buy one whenever they first come out. I just
15
didn't have
seconds
the
left.
money. Then I tried to find one after the fact, and I haven't been able to find one since. I've been looking nonstop. It's been Patrick, Jason, Jose, and Christopher Kendall, your top 5.
Benjamin Decker done.
Ben Decker with the race win here in Q3. Dominating run, 11 lap, 5 flat as he
Jason
just
Ruano
barely
done.
misses by
Ben Buckingham
91 hundredths of a second, the 12 lap pace. Wait,
Jose
everybody
Zayas
to come
done.
back here.
Patrick Rossiter done. Jason Xentos done. Owen Simmons done.
Yeah. Built from pressure. Built from pain. Now watch me break the chain. Growing up twisted, living so conflicted. Every word you say made my mind feel restricted. Get this, get that, never good enough. Fake love, fake smiles, now my skin turn rough. Pull strings, control things, treat me like a puppet. Push hard, talk down and wonder why I shove it. You created this rage, now it's out of control. Every scar, every lie, put a crack in my soul. Back against the wall while the pressure keep rising. Too much noise in my head, got my vision divided. Everybody talking, but nobody listening. Now the fire inside got the whole room glistening. Don't push me down, don't pull me back. Every little scar turned my heart pitch black. You the problem, yeah, you the problem. Always throwing dirt while I'm trying to solve them. Fist up, I'm running away before I lose myself inside the hate. I'm not your part. Don't pull. Every damn lie made my blood run cold. I break every chain you made and walk through the fire unafraid. Cold night, street lights, anger in my veins. Trying to find peace while I'm drowning in the rain. Everybody judging, but they never knew the fight. Never saw the dark thoughts waking me at night. Real tough, stand up, now I move relentless. Pain made me sharp, and the pressure made me dangerous. No more silence, no more backing down. I was lost before, now I'm taking my crown. Heartbeat pounding like a war drum sound. Heavy bass shaking while the world burns down. If I fall, I rise, never staying in the dirt. Turn the anger into power, turn the struggle.
The Marshall's here. And it looks like we're going to be ready to roll. Jason, check your phone, Rona. Check your phone. You got your phone on you? If you don't have your phone, don't worry about it. Don't worry if you don't have it on you.
45
Don't
seconds to the
worry.
start of the race.
Are we doing Reactor Cup tomorrow? Okay, I think I might have messed up. I misunderstood. I didn't realize we were doing both Saturday and Sunday with 2 different events, and I may not have awards for day 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running race number 14, 2-wheel drive modified buggy on the clock. Heat number 1 of 2. Race 15, you are going to be coming up next. Again, guys, 8 going to lock in, 2 going to bump. We will run a maximum of 11 cars in a main. 8 lock in and 2 going to bump. Michael Sutherland right now, or excuse me, Joe Dazinski was top of the leaderboard after that first round of qualifying. Let's see how it's all going to shake down here. Michael Sutherland leading the way. Paul Wynn in at number 2. Bryson Furnish in the number 3. Joe Dazinski in the 4. Bill Funk in the 5. Marquez Butler in the number 6 spot.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Charlie Buckland in the number 6. Richard Bratton showing in that number 7 spot. And Demetrius in the 9. One second here, guys. Making a quick adjustment here on this computer.
3 minutes left.
All right, there we go. Got it all fixed. Paul Wynn right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:15. Bryson Furnish holding on to number 2. 2 seconds back at the 1. Joe Dazinski in that number 3. 2.9 seconds back at the number 2. Michael Sutherland holding on to 4. Richard Bratton in that number 5. Bill Funk in the 6. Demetrius in that 7. Charlie 8. Marquez Butler in the 9. You are 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, guys. Race number 15. You are on deck. Track will be closed, guys. Track will be closed after the completion of race number 25. Going to blow the track off. I'm going to paint the grid real quick, and then they're going to put some water down, so the track is going to be closed. There'll be no practice. No practice in the morning either. Going to move right straight into our finals at 8 a.m. in the morning when we start. So get yourself some good breakfast. Come ready to go. We should be done right around 4 o'clock tomorrow, right around 4 p.m. It's Paul, Joe, Bryson, Michael, Richard, Bill, Charlie, Demetrius, and Marquez Butler. Right now, your running order. I think Marquez might be the one that's been doing a lot of volunteer marshaling here this weekend. We really appreciate all of his help and efforts. Appreciate everybody's helped us come out and volunteered marshal. It's made a huge difference in getting our program through. A lot of racing here this weekend. We ran 76, 77 qualifiers, if I remember right.
1 minute left.
Paul Wynn still continuing to lead the way on 11 lap 5:13. Joe holding on to that number 2 with Bryson holding on to the number 3. Michael Sutherland in that number 4 spot. Paul Wynn out in
45
front.
seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's Paul, Joe, Bryson, Michael, and Richard right now, your top 5. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Michael Sunderland done. Mark Butler done.
Marquez Butler,
Bill Funk done.
you are done. Michael Sutherland, you're done. Bill Funk done. Here comes Paul Wynn. He's going to come back to line. Paul Wynn going to take the Raceway and finish up with 11 lap,
Done.
5:11. Waiting on Bryson. There's waiting on
finished
Bryson, Richard, Demetrius, and Charlie. I got 3 left hot.
Demetrius Mahai
I
done.
got 2 left hot. Waiting on Richard Bratton and Charlie Buckland. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Oh man, all of my marshals left over here on this far left side. All my marshals left. I still got 2 hot. Oh no, I got 1 in the pipe. Here they come to the back section of the track. Only got 2 left hot. Richard and Charlie. Oh, 1 hard into the pipe there. On that a little kicker. I don't know who that was.
Charlie
There's
Buckland
Charlie
done.
waiting on Richard. 1 more to finish here. And there we go, guys. That's a race.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is now done.
Richard Bratton done.
Everybody talking, but they never lived it. Pain in my chest, and I still don't quit it. Lost friends, lost time, lost hope too. Still got scars that I never showed you. Every late night turned my heart cold, but I learned real strength comes from broken souls. I hear the voices saying you gon' fail, but I keep swinging back when life prevails. Every hit made me harder inside. Now the beast wakes up when they collide. I won't break, I won't drown, even when the world tries pulling me down. From losing to winning, we rise again. Through the fire, through the pain, no giving up, no backing down. Screaming loud, let them hear it now. These scars made me stronger, this pain made me fight. I survived the darkness, now I'm ready for life. I turn rage into fuel and the fear into power. Build myself up in the darkest hours. Everybody wanna judge from a distance, but they never understand true persistence. I've been knocked down more than once in
Chris
life.
Veneer.
About ready to get us around the way.
Sunny Santucci.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 15 underway.
All right, this is race number 15. 2-wheel mod buggy, our A sort. Right now, TQ time looking to be for this round. Paul Wynn with 11, 5:11. Everyone is on the clock and on time. Let's see how they come around for lap number 1. Race number 16, first group of 13.5 short course. You guys should be in tech. First group of short course. You guys should be in tech. Spencer Rivkin showing the way, 25.6, opening lap. Rona, 26 flat. Hallbaker, 26.1. Chad Dew, 26.5. Mayfield, 26.5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 16, first group of short course, coming up next. It's like no start from Chris Van Ayer. Oh boy. It's Rivkin, Mayfield, Rona, Dew, and Hardison now your top 5. Race leader on the back straightaway, second car in line. Coming on to the front straightaway. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Mayfield. Rona, 1.3 back into 3, 0.8 back to Chad. Yo.
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Spencer still out front, 0.7 of a second up on the field. Mayfield in that number 2 spot. Rona in the 3, Dew in the 4. Garrett Hallbaker now up into the top 5. Oh, caution coming in the last turn. Caution coming in the last turn. Got a little bit of carnage. Look out. Just leave him be. Just leave him be. Yep. All right, guys, coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Spencer still showing the way, half a
2 minutes
second up
left.
on the field. Oh, Marshall in the center straightaway. Look out in the center straight, center straight. Got a turtle. All clear. Spencer and Ryan keeping tabs with each other. 4/10 now is the gap. Rona in that number 3 spot, 9/10 ahead of Chad Dew in the 4. Hallbaker in the 5, Hardison sits, Buckland 7, Santucci in the 8. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race leader and a gaggle of traffic going down the center straightaway, second car in line. Oh, Mayfield gonna clip the pipe, get a lucky roll. Spencer out there running his standard B7. Mayfield sporting the RB10 Retro.
1 minute left.
I can remember the first time I ever saw Mayfield mentioned was, I think it was 2003. It was the Cactus Classic. And I just remember that because they spelled his name wrong. It was Manifield.
45 seconds left.
Very humble beginnings. Coming up on 35 seconds left to go. Rivkin, Mayfield, Chad Dew now to the number 3. Hallbaker to the 4. Jason going to fall
30
down to the
seconds
5.
left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here. Spencer comfortably out front as Chad Dew now going to take over the number 2. Mayfield down to the 3. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name, guys. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive.
Chad Buckland done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and
Hallbaker
you
done.
are done. Cross the line and you are done.
Jacob Hardison done. Chad Dew done. Spencer Rivkin done.
Spencer going to take this one. Going to reset TQ for round number 3 at a 12 lap. 5.
Just fine.
35 to start. Waiting on a check-in from Rick, Jimmy, Beth, and Brian.
Brian DeMiglio. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Kinney.
Rick Kinney.
Jimmy
My
Woodley.
apologies. I didn't see two Ricks. My bad. Just waiting on Miss Beth. Here she comes. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to turn y'all loose.
Beth Ludwig.
Here we go, guys. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Owen, you are on the clock. This is 13.5 two-wheel drive short bus underway. Oh, boy. Go ahead and get that out of your system. You're not on the clock yet. Yee! Oh, Marshall on the back.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons out front. Got Rick Blunt in that number 2 spot. Lee Griffiths in the 3. Caution going in the center straightaway, guys. Clean it up now. Clean it up. Y'all can't go 4 wide with the short courses. I mean, you can, but it's not going to end well. This is almost Danny Paz's favorite class. His favorite class is 4-wheel short course. I know he and Keenan got to have a rematch with their short course struts. I just rebuilt them. They both have Arma Furies, and they need to duke it out. Because I think right now the score, I think Keenan is 0 for 963 at this point. I'm not sure. All right, guys, coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Rick Blunt now, top of the leaderboard, 1.5 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Mike Kling in that number 3 spot. Dud Ludwig in the 4. Lee Griffiths in the 5. Danny's like, I want to retire while I'm on top. And I've been on top the entire time. So, mic drop. Coming up on halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Coming up next, 17.5 Indy 2-wheel. Coming up next, race number 17. Make your way to Tech. Lance is making his rounds to buy some raffle tickets, guys. They are $10 a ticket, or if you drop a $100 bill, you not only get 10 tickets, but you get 5 bonus tickets. So it's 1 for 10 or 15 for 100. Money talks. It is winner's choice of either a brand new OGO bag, a brand new RC10 Graphite re-release, or an RC10 GT re-release. All valued bare minimum at right at $350, bare minimum. All right, guys, got 1:40 left to go. Owen Simmons now back out front, 9.5 seconds up on the field. Got Rick Blunt in that number 2 spot. Lee Griffiths in the 3. Jason Kinney 4. Dud Ludwig in the 5. Mike Kling in the 6. Craig Jackson 7. Rick Kinney in the 8. Jimmy Woodley in the 9. Brian in the 10. And Miss Beth rounding out our field. Beth's already won. She's just... Doug is actually running her setup. That's how good she is, okay? See, I say that, and she pulls a wheelie over that roller. All right, now, you can calm down. That's okay. You can rest your nerves. All right, all right. Got
45 seconds left.
35 seconds, or 45 seconds left to go. Rick Blunt throwing down his fastest lap of the race at a 29.3. Backs it up with another 29.3. Oh, I take that back. That fast lap was a 29.2.
30 seconds left.
Backs it up with a 29.3. Owen's got the hot lap on the track of a 28.4. He can't be the C-main sidekick anymore. He hasn't been in a C-main in a long time.
15 seconds left.
He's now the A-main sidekick. Clock is winding on down. Oh, Rick coming across line, 29 flat. As the race clock about to expire here, or is about to expire, round number 3 of short bus coming to an end. Listen for your name, guys.
Mike Kling done.
Everybody's still on the clock except Mike Kling. Keep going, keep
Rick
going,
Blunt
keep
done.
going.
Rick Kinney done.
Rick Blunt, you're done. Rick Kinney, you're done.
Jimmy Woodley done.
Jimmy's done. Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Owen Simmons done.
Owen Simmons
Brian
going to take
D'Amelio
the
done.
win. 11 lap, 5:33. The only one to do 11 laps here. And short bus. Got 5 more to finish, guys. 5 more to finish.
Lee Griffiths done. Doug Ludwig done. Craig Jackson done.
2 more to finish. Oh, boy. Turtle.
Beth Ludwig done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is
Jason Kinney
done. All right, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 17. Indy 17.5 wheel taking the stand. Had 11 drivers in that last race. I only got 10 marshal buckets, so we should be beyond good. All right, Owen, I'm going to quote RC Sign Up Bobby. Are you ready? Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. All righty, marshals to the track, please. Short bus. Come on out, y'all. This is Indy 17.5 wheel warming up. Race number 18, first group of Nitro coming up next. First group of Nitro coming up next. Your ear was already bleeding before you walked by the speaker. I didn't want to tell you. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. I'm missing 3 in the back. 3 in the back. Let's get everybody checked in here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Caught
Damian
a
Mount,
rock right there on the front straightaway.
Michael Scardavelli. John Lee. Ryan Gamber. David Loudon.
45 to start,
Robert
guys.
Folger. Tony
Waiting on
Masiello.
Nitsa Candy,
Kyle
Brian,
Franklin.
and Demetrius.
45
Brian's running
seconds
back
to the
to
start
back.
of the race.
See, looks like we are good on marshals.
Dimitrios Mahias.
All right,
30 seconds to the
Demetrius
start of
checked
the race.
in. Waiting on Nitsa Candy and Brian D'Amelio. Who's that right there?
15 seconds to the
Nothing.
start of the race.
Caution on the front straightaway, guys. Caution on the front straightaway. You guys got to make room on the
Less
stand.
than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
1.
30 seconds to start. I got to roll. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Nicholas Sack-Endy.
There, Nick is checked in. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Track's gonna go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Indy 17.5 wheel underway. Cut the track if you have to, guys. Cut the track. If you're not on the clock, cut the track. That green RC10 is gonna be the last one on the clock. Oh boy. Oh, look. Something's wrong with Nick. Well, Nick's going to get a late start. All right. 17.5 Indy 2-wheel underway.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Ryan Gamber out front. Kyle Conklin in that number 2 spot. Demetrius in the 3. Easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. John Lee holding on to the 4. Damien in the 5. Doug, that was a nice strut. Now I see why Beth hooked up with you. That's it right there. She's like, you know that's right. I can tell Miss Beth has been volunteer marshalling because she looks like a cherry tomato out there. Doug, did you order original recipe or extra crispy? Yes. Yes, you
3
did.
minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. Ryan Gamber out front, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Kyle Conklin in that number 2 spot. Damian in the 3. Tony in the 4. John in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader. 30 flat. Here in 17.5 Indy. First group of Nitro coming up next. First group of Nitro coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Brian D'Amelio, if you're nearby, come on up to timing and scoring, please. Brian D'Amelio, I hope I'm saying your name right. D'Amelio. Come on up to timing and scoring, please, sir. All right, guys, minute 20 to go. Minute 20. All right, with 1 minute left to go, Kyle Conklin now top of the leaderboard.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go, guys.
15 seconds left.
So Kyle Conklin breaking out a minimum lap time, had to change that up. He is still out front. Ryan Gamber in that number 2 spot. Damian in the 3. John in the 4. Robert now in the 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer say you're done.
Michael Scardavali done. John Lee done. David Loudon done. Tony Masiello done.
Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Only John, Tony, David, and Michael are...
Ryan Koval done.
And Ryan are done. Ryan Gamber's done. Damian's done. Damian's going to take over that number 2 on the last
Nicholas
lap.
Andy done.
Racing back the line, guys.
Done.
Just waiting
Robert
on Kyle.
Done. Kyle Conklin done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Kyle Conklin taking the win 10 lap at a 5:16. All right, guys, put your cars on. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. First group of Nitro taking the stand. Alrighty, guys, so we are going to do the raffle drawing after race 19. So everyone that bought a raffle ticket, make sure you have your tickets available after race 19. This is race 18 checking in. I need my 17.5 Indy drivers. Come on out to turn marshal. Remember, guys, with these nitros, do not pit them up by the side. Ryan Gamber needs you for TQ photo after this race, sir. After this race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brock
All right, guys,
Peterson.
got 1 minute to start.
Jason
Waiting for
Kinney.
everybody to check in. I got Brock Peterson check in. Jason Kinney checked in. Just waiting on a check-in from
45
Jimmy,
seconds to the
Mike,
start of the race.
Michael, and Darren. 45 to start. Drivers 45.
Mike Kling.
There's Mike
30
Kling.
seconds
30
to the start of the
seconds to
race.
start. Oh, Marshall right here at the straightaway. Marshall on the straightaway. Oh, looks like Mike Kling coming into the pits on the pavement. That's one way to do it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from Jimmy Woodley, Michael Miller, and Darren Treacle.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Ignore the timer,
2.
guys. Bring them in and top them off. Bring them in and top them off.
30
Come and get your
seconds to the
fuel.
start of
Come
the
and get your
race.
fuel.
Jimmy Woodley.
Trot's going to go hot in 20 seconds. Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Bring them in and top them off. Trot's going to go
15
hot.
seconds
Less
to
than
the start of the
10.
race.
Marshals are in position. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race number 18. First group of nitro underway. Jimmy Woodley switching up trucks here. Second group of nitro coming up next. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I only got 4 that started. I actually got 5. I got 1 with a ball cup being worked on. I do need volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I'll need at least 6 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. We've got to get finished before the sun sets, guys. Because it'll be kind of hard to qualify when you can't see anything. All right, so Jimmy Woodley coming around lap number 1 with a 30.4. Oh, Marshall here on the front straightaway. Got Brock Peterson in that number 2 spot. Mike Kling in the 3. Brock running the factory team RC10 GT. Jimmy Woodley in the Ignite X-Ray conversion. You got Mike Kling also with an Ignite X-Ray conversion. I believe Michael Miller is in a RC10 GT Riri. I saw the gold chassis. I believe Jason Kinney is running a... Is that an Ignite X-Ray? Yep, okay. I know it's an X-Ray something. So Brock Peterson, your race leader, white, pink, and purple, factory team, RC10 GT.
3 minutes left.
Out front. He's going really old school. He's even got an antenna tube. Who's on 78? Yo. All right, guys, once again, raffle ticket winner will be drawn after race 19. Race 18 is currently on the track, so after race 19, we will do the raffle drawing. So everyone that bought a raffle ticket for the winner's choice, OGO bag or the 2 vintage associated kits, have your raffle tickets ready after the next race. Right now we are 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Jimmy Woodley, your race leader, 10.5 seconds up on the field. Brock Peterson going to fall down to that number 2 spot. Oh, Marshall over here on the right side.
2 minutes left.
Oh, no. Oh, looks like a caster block. Oh, yeah, don't hold the side. Don't hold the side. That's where the hot stuff is. And I don't mean Pop-Tarts. Ooh, strawberry. So it is Jimmy Woodley, the father of the Ignite conversion kit, currently out front. Brock Peterson in that number 2 spot. Mike Kling in the 3. Oh, no, and your race leader pops a ball cup. Oh, man, tough break for Jimmy. With just 1 minute left to go, looks like the ball stud has left the chat. So that's going to put Brock now back out
1
front.
minute left.
Let me give you guys a tip for people who are tired of ball cups. I'm going to give you a part number. TRA 1942. Traxxas captured ends. You're
45
welcome.
seconds left.
TRA 1942. 35 seconds left to go. Man, look at that hustle over there. My goodness. Woo!
30 seconds left.
I haven't run that fast since I dropped a quarter. That's pretty good. 20 seconds left to go. Brock Peterson, white, pink, and purple on the back straightaway with the OG
15 seconds left.
GT. Looks like Jason Kinney's going to take over the top spot. He's in the white and burgundy on the left-hand side of the track. Race clock about to expire. I believe this is going to be everyone's final lap. No, they might get 2 more. Let's see as they come back toward the line. Yep, going to get 1 more lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, next time by. Cross the line and you are done, boys. Cross the line and you are done. Again, guys, I do need volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Got to have volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
Mike Kling done.
Mike, you're done. Racing back to the line, guys. Volunteer turn marshals for the next race, guys. Please help us out. Let's keep the program rolling so we can finish with a little bit of daylight.
Jason Kinney done.
Jason's done. Just waiting on Brock.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
a race, guys. Everybody's
Brock
done. It's going to be
Peterson
Jason Kinney taking the...
Some people fake it every day. Some hide pain behind their face. Never buy it, fighting something deep. Even when they look at peace. Late night talks with tired friends. Wondering where this road might end. Trying to hold on to who we are. While life keeps leaving scars. Maybe nobody has it figured out. Maybe we're all just filled with doubt. Searching for
Oh, boy. Looks like we got one with a pop ball cup on the front. Need 2 more marshals, guys. Bucket 6 and bucket 5. Top right-hand side. Bucket 6, bucket 5. It's like Brock and Michael are coming on out.
Mike Kendall.
Let's check them in, guys. Check them in. You got a minute 30 to start. Minute 30. Give you guys enough time to get checked in and filled up.
Ben Buckingham.
Mike Kendall's checked in. Kokoska's checked in. Ben is checked in.
Jose Zayas.
Jose is checked in. Jimmy, I think we're good on marshals. If you want to just pit Ben, you're good. You're good. Thank you, buddy. 1 minute to start, guys. 1 minute to start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Jason and Jeff. Here comes Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Whitney.
Just waiting on a check-in from Jason Thorne. Jason Thorne.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him in and top him off this time by. Bring him in and top him off. Oh, Marshall, pit lane entrance. Pit lane entrance. Got one stuck in the pipe. Pit lane entrance.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Benny, you can't part there. Bring him in and top him off, guys. Bring him in and top him off. Got 25 to start, 25. I got no check from Jason Thorne. No check, Jason Thorne. We will do the raffle drawing after this race, guys. We will do the raffle drawing after this race. Have your tickets ready after this race. All right, guys, here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race number 19, our A sort of Nitro, underway.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, 115 down, 3:45 left to go. It is Mike Kendall out front, running the Triple X NT AD2. Or is that the 81? That's the one. Yep, he doesn't have the quick change. You got Jeff Chisney in that number 2 spot, running the RC10 GB. Jeff really thought that out. He got the RC10 GB and then put all the factory team parts on it, because he thought with his dipstick. Very smart. Jose Zayas in that number 3 spot. Jose taking the win at round number 1. Believe he is the current points leader here for Nitro at the ONS Series. All right, drivers, we're halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mike Kendall still out front, 4.5 seconds up on the field. Jose now to the number 2, Jeff in the 3, Ben 4, Michael now into the 5. Mike Kendall, Jose Zayas, 1 and 2, both running Triple X NTs. Jeff Chisney in the RC10 GB. Ben Buckingham in the Ignite Schumacher conversion. That's something custom that he made. Mike Kokoska in the classic RC10 GT, the factory team, the original. Doug Ludwig also running the factory team GT. By the way, for those of you out there, when I say Factory Team GT, it was the original one from 20 years ago. I believe the Blue Pan chassis was released, I want to say Christmas of 2001, somewhere around there. Christmas 2000, something like that. I just remember because I got one for Christmas. That's how I remember. All right, coming up on 1 minute left to go. Mike Kendall, your race leader. Right now on an 11-lap pace, he is 1 lap to the good on TQ.
1 minute left.
Jeff and Jose going back and forth for that 2 and 3 spot. All righty, guys, we are 45 seconds away from drawing a raffle winner. Get your raffle tickets ready, boys and girls. Get your raffle tickets ready. Oh, man, race leader pulling a wheelie down the straightaway. All right, Mike, you ain't got to show off that much now.
30 seconds left.
I can hear now on the headset. This is how you do it, son. You're going to learn today.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Jose and Jeff still back and forth for that 2 and 3 spot. Race leader coming up on the backside of Jeff. Race clock about to expire. Vintage Wheeler coming up next. Vintage Wheeler coming up next. Everybody keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
Ben Buckingham done. Michael Kokoska done.
Ben, you're done. Mike, you're done. Keep going, Jose. Keep going, Jose. Keep going, Jeff.
Mike Kendall done.
Mike Kendall, you're done. Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Only Mike, Michael, and Ben are done. So we still got 3 more to finish. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets about to be drawn. Raffle tickets about to be drawn.
Doug Ludwig done. Jose Zayas done.
Just waiting on Jeff. Jeff
All
Fafa.
drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody
Jeff
is
Sidney
done.
done.
Mike Kendall, 11 lap 5:19. All right, raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Eight, 0, 0, 8800. Check your tickets, guys. Check. Oh, he's like, hold on, let me get back to my pit. Winning ticket number 8800. All right, gas truck or A group at Nitro, come on out to Marshall, please. I had 6 drivers in that last race. I need volunteers, guys. Seconds to start, guys. 40 seconds. Still missing some marshals. I need 2 marshals in the back. 2 marshals in the
30
back.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. I need 2 marshals in the back, guys. 2 marshals in the back. Let's go. 2 marshals in the back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 marshals in the back. Come on, guys. We cannot start this race without those marshals. Let's go. 2 marshals in the back. We're on good time.
5,
Let's
4,
not slip up.
3, 2.
2 marshals in the back. Thank you, Jacob. I need 1 more in the back. Thank you, Miss Beth. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, Vintage Wheeler, B sort, underway. Remember, guys, you're racing the clock, not each other. Don't wait, guys. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. This is 13-5, Vintage Wheeler, underway. Go Go, Mike. You're on the clock. Go, Mike. Oh, he's got to get the right mode. Right now it is Kevin
minutes
Burrett
left.
out front. Ryan Hasty in that number 2 spot. Robert Fulcher in the 3. Ryan Hasty now top of the leaderboard. I believe Ryan's in the 870C re-release. Yokomo 870C. Yep. I have one of those. Classic Yokomo. Kevin Burrett, I believe he's in an Optima, not the Optima Mid, the original Optima. That was a rear motor four-wheel drive. That was Kyosho's answer to the RC10 four-wheel drive.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Kevin Burrett now top of the leaderboard. Robert Fulcher in that number 2 spot. Hasty going to fall down to the 3. Tell you what, to the gentleman running the Tamiya Egress, you are going to heaven on the express lane. This is my own personal opinion, but to me, in my view, what I have experienced, the only thing durable I've ever had from Tamiya was paint. That is my personal opinion, nobody else's. PS1 white, it's the way to go. All I'm saying. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Kevin Burrett, your race leader, 3.5 seconds up now on Rick T. Rick, I'm not even going to try and pronounce your last name. I do
2
not want to
minutes
sound
left.
like a telemarketer. Robert Fulcher still holding on to the 3. Hasty in the 4. Nick Sakandi in the 5. Oh, man, caution back straight. Oh, man, somebody pulling a wheelie trying to correct themselves. The old 870C dogfighter. To whoever the gentleman was in the late 80s, early 90s that thought that using magnesium bulkheads was a good idea, we need to have a talk. Dude, it would crack if you looked at it wrong. You'd barely pass tech.
1
Oh,
minute
boy.
left.
Hold on to it, Nick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nick, what you doing? Okay. Hold on to it now.
45 seconds left.
There are such things as electric runaways, but... Kevin Burrett, your race leader.
30 seconds
Find
left.
him on the racetrack. There he is on the back. Pink wheels with the antenna tube. Oh, getting a little bit of a bad bounce there. Able to marshal it himself. Oh, no. And it sounds like the spur gear has left the
15
chat.
seconds left.
On the last lap, let's see if he can kind of nurse it around. I don't know if he's going to make it. Oh, it's going to try. Oh, he's nursing it. He's trying. Race clock about to expire. Marshall, back tabletop. Look out, back tabletop, back tabletop. Keep going till you're the computer call you done. Second group of vintage wheeler coming up next.
Ryan Hasty done.
Ryan is done.
Andy Snow done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Darren Bowser done.
Here comes Kevin. He's giving it everything he's got left.
Kevin Burrett done.
He's going to come down in the number 4 spot, but he is going to
Robert
finish.
Fulcher done.
It's going to be Robert Fulcher taking the win here on the last lap.
Nicholas Sack Andy done.
Just waiting on Rick T.
All drivers are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That is a race.
Instead, I seen people quit when the pressure came. I stayed locked in and I changed the game. Yeah, every long night built a stronger soul. Every hard lesson helped me take control. Now I walk clean with my head held high. Still got dreams and I still touch sky. I don't gotta scream, I don't gotta fight. Real strength shows when you move things right. Put good energy into every day. That's how champions really find their way.
Keep going, don't stop now. You got strength that can't shut down. Push now, watch me ride, Turn the pressure into paradise. Takes off, through the pain, loss, help me grow again.
Looks like Van Air is going to sit this one out. I believe Van Air already wrapped it up.
Michael
So
Kokoska.
he's going to sit this out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a
Daniel
few
Mount.
more marshals, guys. I'm missing 3 marshals. 3 marshals. Oh, no, got a bad break there for Rich Sanderson. I need 3 marshals, guys. Come on, help us out. Track goes hot. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to
I
the start of
greatly
the race.
appreciate all these volunteers. There we go. Got one on the far left side, one in the middle, one in the back. Got a marshal, need a marshal on the far left. I see somebody hustling. All righty, guys, space yourselves
15
out. Here we
seconds
go,
to the
guys.
start of the
Track's going to
race.
go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Jose's going to be the first one on the clock. This is race number 21 on the track. Race number 22. First group of 13.5 Modern Wheeler coming up next. Again, we did do the drawing for the winner's choice of the 2 associated kits, one of the 2 associated kits, or the OGO bag, ticket number 3628800. Waiting for it to be claimed. If it's not claimed by race 23, we're drawing again. You better check your tickets. 3628800. If it's not claimed by the end of race 23, we will draw again.
Four
All
minutes
right, guys,
left.
we are 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. It is Jose out front. He's in the Trick Bits version of the Yokomo 91 Works. Got Brock Peterson in the Schumacher Cat 2000. Damian holding on to the number 3 spot. $130 down, $330 left to go. Brock Peterson now top of the leaderboard, 7/10 up on Jose. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Remember, let the marshal get you. They're not going to chase you down the infield.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. Brock Peterson, still your race leader. White, pink, and purple coming across start finish line. A little bit of a long lap there for Brock. Going to fall back down to the number 2 as Jose now back out front. Jose making his way down the back straightaway. Yellow, green, and blue. Yellow wheels. On to the far right-hand side of the track. Coming across start finish line. Mike Kokoska in the RC10 four-wheel drive. Holding on to the number 3 spot. Damian in the 4, Nate in the 5, Rob 6, John 7. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race number 22, first group of modern 13.5 wheeler coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Right now, hot lap on the track by Brock Peterson, 26.6. Jose just laid down his fast lap of the race at a 27.4 last time by the line. Kokoska's hot lap, 28.1. .330 down, 1:30 left to go, guys. It's Jose. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, right here at pit lane. Thank you, Chris. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 3 and 4 spot between Mike Kokoska and Damian Mount. Last time by the line, separated by a second and a half. I believe this is Damian right here going up the center tabletop.
1 minute left.
Can't tell if that's a 870C or a 91 Works, but either way, it's a Yokomo of some kind. Here comes your race leader, cross start finish line, second car in line. Oh no, looks like problems for Brock. On the left-hand side, trying to get, it looks like a ball cup or a drive shaft. Something's going on. Oh, it's a stubborn ball cup.
30 seconds left.
So that's going to move Kokoska now up to the number 2. 25 seconds left to go. Again, winning ticket number 362-8800. If it is not claimed by race 23, we will draw again. Check your raffle tickets. Check your raffle tickets. Race clock about to expire. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
Jose Zayas done.
Jose going to come across the line. He's going to set TQ for round number 3 at an 11 lap, 5:07. Keep going, Michael. Keep going. Everybody else still on the clock. Keep going, boys. Keep going.
Rob Estep done.
Kyle Conklin
Nate
and
Wilson.
Lee Griffiths need you for podium
Damon
or
Mount
for
done.
TQ photos at the podium, backside the driver's stand. Kyle Conklin and Lee Griffiths, please report to podium with your cars for TQ photo. Just waiting on Kokoska.
Mark Decker. Jose Zayas. Owen Simmons. Doug Ludwig. Joe Dudzinski. Craig Jackson.
All right, just waiting on a check from
Christopher
Joe
Tindall.
Tutt and Roll
Jacob
Garcia.
Hartman.
I do need one volunteer marshal, guys. I got 3 empty buckets on the left side, top left.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check from Joe Tutt and Raul Garcia. Man, thank you once again,
Joe Tutt.
gentlemen in the PR racing shirt. Greatly appreciate your help. Thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got marshals in position. Just waiting on a check from Raul Garcia. Raul Garcia. I don't see him on the stand. All right, so it looks like we're going to roll, guys. Space yourselves out on the start. Here we go. Trot's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 13.5 Pro Modern Wheeler.
So he's not here, but I'm hoping Jeff and him can link up and figure it out.
I won't say his name, but I just got a text message from a friend of mine who's watching at home, and he said, I need a gas truck. I just said two things. One, which one? And two, how drunk are you right now? He's a couple of beers deep when he starts asking which kit he wants next. I'm just
4
saying.
minutes left.
Are we talking race kit or are we talking action figure? What are we talking here? You know, the fine line. All righty, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It is Ben Decker out front. 3 seconds up on the field. Chris Kendall in that number 2 spot. Mark Decker in the 3. Right now, lap number 3 coming on by. Ben still out front. He's got 2.5 seconds up on Dad. Chris Kendall in the 3. Jose in the 4. Atson Jackson in the 5. My man. Let me tell y'all something. You want to have a good time? You go out to Hibachi with Craig Jackson. Dude, he had the waiter laughing. And I think the waiter barely understood what we were saying, but he was giggling the whole time. He's sitting next to Owen Simmons, and he said, hey, my name Devon and my boy Bubba Ray. What you want to drink? He was taking drink orders for the waiter. He asked the waiter what he wanted to drink. Shoot. Oh, good times. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ben Decker still out front, 10 seconds up on the field. Mark Decker in that number 2 spot, 85 thousandths ahead of Jose in the number 3. Chris Kendall in the 4, Owen in the 5. Oh no, looks like a right front shock problem there for Doug. Yeah, he's coming off the stand. You're going to pull him off. Yep. Thank you, Bryson. Bryson, how does it feel to be so fast with cars that are older than you? Is that pretty cool? Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. I feel the same way. My 2-wheel is older than me as well. All right, minute 15 left to go. I'm probably going to have to get your help. I want to compare setups on our double XTs.
1 minute left.
I got my double XT down here that I'm kind of tinkering with. I'll compare notes.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, coming up on 15 seconds left to go. Right now,
15
Ben
seconds
throwing
left.
down a 23.6 here in 13.5 wheeler. He's got his XB4 just locked in. Mark Decker holding on to the number 2, Chris Kendall in the 3, Jose in the 4, Owen in the 5 as race clock expires. Dance, Mike. Dance. Dance.
Benjamin Decker done.
Ben, you're caught at the line. You are done. 12 lap 5:02.
Craig Jackson
2
done.
seconds for 13 laps. But hey, you only beat the field by
Owen Simmons
14,
done.
so I mean.
Christopher Kendall done.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line. Just waiting on Mark, Jose, Jacob, Joe, and Joe. Joe and Joe.
Jose Zayas done. Mark Decker done. Jacob Hartman done.
Waiting on Joe Dazinski and Joe Tutt. 2 more to finish.
Joe Tutt done.
Oh, hold on to it, Joe. You can't park there.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That is the the RC10 Graphite or the RC10 GT. Go see Lance so you can get a picture. Congratulations to Michael Kokoska, winner of the Elite Winner's Choice
Paul
Raffle.
Cigarillo.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them checked in. First group of
Richard
four-wheel
Brennan.
mod.
Sonny
Oh,
Sanderson.
boy. Hold on to it, Sonny.
Chuck Tutt.
He's
1
like,
minute
I'm
to the
not
start of the
lifting. I
race.
don't care. I ain't lifting. Giving it everything. Just waiting on a checker from Bill, Jeffrey, and Eric.
Bill Funk.
There's
45
Eric.
seconds to the start of the race.
Transponder has entered the chat.
Eric Irvin.
Just waiting on a checker from Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Let me get my turn marks out here, guys. I had 10 drivers. I got 10 buckets. We should be good.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Bernhardt.
Hey, Eric, remember with Craig, okay? Gravity is a law, and he obeys the law, okay? I'm just saying. Alrighty, boys, let's line them up in the
15
last
seconds
corner.
to the
About to
start
turn
of the
y'all
race.
loose. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 23, four-wheel mod underway. Michael Sunderland going to lead them off. Race number 24, a sort of four-wheel mod coming up next. I have 8 drivers in this race, guys. I will need 2 volunteers in the next race. 2 volunteers next race. Once again, congratulations to Mike Kokoska for winning the Elite Raffle. Not sure which one he picked, whether it be the 9800 OGO bag, the RC... He took the OGO? All right, he took the OGO bag. So congratulations, Mike Kokoska.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 130 in, 330 left to go. It is Chicky leading the way. You got Sonny in that number 2 spot, Richard in the 3, Eric in the 4, Michael in the 5. Race leader on the far left-hand side of the track in his black, white, and yellow paint. Down the back straightaway he goes.
3 minutes left.
Oh boy, getting caught up with a little bit of lap traffic. Right now, hot lap for Chicky, 24.9. Sonny Santucci in that number 2 spot. Goes Sonny across the line. Hot lap for him so far, 26.3. Got Richard Bratton in that number 3. Nope, take that back. Michael Sunderland now to the number 3. Bratton in the 4. Eric Irving in the 5. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Chicky still leading the way, 3 seconds up on the field. Sonny holding on to the 2, Michael in the 3, Richard 4, Eric 5. Oh man, Chicky airing it out in the back there.
One minute left.
All right, guys, got 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Hey, guys, make sure this driveway behind the booth is all clear. Got a gentleman pulling his RV down the side road, so make sure that side road is clear. If anybody's got stuff on the side road, please clear it out so they can get by. Ryan, did you put up your grill and such? Okay, all right.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go. Paul busting out a 24.9 for Chicky. And that is time, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. 2 more races to go, guys. 2 more races to go. Going to be done right at 7:45.
Bill Funk done. Eric Irvin done.
Keep going, Paul. Keep going. Eric Irving, Bill Funk, the only
Michael
2 done.
Sunderland done. Sonny Santucci done. Chuck Tut done. Paul Ciccarello done. Bryson Furnish.
Missing 2 marshals on the left. 2 marshals on the left. Here they come. All right. Everybody is checked in. Marshall's about to get in
45
position.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn y'all loose. Here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. This is our A sort of 4-wheel mod. TQ time looking to be Sonny Santucci. 12 lap, 5:19. Mayfield going to open it up with a 23.7 out of that EB410.2. I loved my EB410. That thing was the fastest little brick I ever raced in 13.5. I loved that car. Mayfield going to back it up 23.3 for lap number 2. Spencer's opening lap 23.3, going to back it up with a 23.7. Chad Dew in that number 3 spot. Ben Decker 4, Chris Van Air 5. Mayfield with another 23.3. He's on a 13.505 pace. He is 5 seconds away from 14 laps. Throwing it down in that Coyote-powered Techno EB410.2. Coyote, Wild E Coyote, genius. For those of you who don't watch Bugs Bunny, you just don't get it. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Marshall coming off the bat tabletop. All
3
clear.
minutes left.
Right now, Mayfield showing the way. 7.5 seconds up on Van Air. Ben Decker in the 3, Spencer in the 4, Chad in the 5. One more race to go after this one, guys. One more race to go. Going to be done right at 7. I'm not good at math. I don't know. Yeah, 7:45. I got my shoes on. I'm sorry. Jeez. So right now, Ryan's still showing the way. 8 seconds up on the field. Ben Decker to the number 2. Spencer now climbs back up to the number 3, throwing down a hot lap of a 23.2. New hot lap of the race in his B84. Ben Decker in his X-Ray XB4 in that number 2 spot. He's got 2 seconds up on Spencer. Chad Dew
2
in that
minutes
number
left.
4 spot. Chris Van Air in the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Garrett Hallbaker in that number 6. Bryson Furnace 7. Mark Decker 8. Ben Buckingham in the 9. So right now it is Techno, X-Ray, Associated, TLR, X-Ray, and Schumacher. That's how they run. And Spencer going full send through this last dog leg here. Ryan still showing the way, going up on the center tabletop, down the center straightaway. Well, it's not so straight, but, you know, depends on who you are. Oh, no, looks like problems for Van Air. He's going to bring it in. He was running in the number 5 spot. Ryan
1 minute
Mayfield,
left.
22.8. Goodness gracious.
$45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Ben Decker just threw down his hot lap of a 23.9.
30 seconds left.
Right now it's Ryan, Ben, Chad, Spencer, and looks like Garrett Hallbaker going to move up to the number 5. 20 seconds left to go. Last race of the day coming up next, guys. Last race of the day
15
coming up
seconds
next.
left.
Track will be closed after the last race. Track will be closed after the last race. 8 a.m. start time for race number 1, guys. 8 a.m. start time for race number 1. Race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer say you're done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield
Chad
going to
Dew
get
done.
called at the line. 13.504 from Mayfield. Chad Dew, you're done. Chad going to come home in that
Bryson
number
Furnish
2
done.
spot.
Spencer Rivkin done. Mark Decker done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line, and you
Benjamin
are
Decker
done.
done.
Waiting on Garrett.
Ben Buckingham done.
Garrett Hallbaker, last one to finish.
All drivers
That
are
is a race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Garrett
is
Hallbaker
done.
done.
It's Mayfield, Dew, and Decker, your top 3.
Through the chaos and the noise, we will rise. When they call us to the front, we stand champions.
Paul, hot foot.
Robert
Hot
Fulcher.
foot.
Stephen Hecox. Michael Hoffeditz. 1 minute
Get
to the
2
start
more more
of the
marshals
race.
on the left-hand side. 2
Loudon.
more marshals on the left-hand side. Ben's coming out there. Garrett's coming out. All right. Just waiting on a check-in from Eric and Callie. Eric and Callie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Callie, is this your car or are you borrowing Mom's? It's yours? Okay. Well, it's yours this weekend. We'll go with that.
Callie Dew.
All right. Just waiting on a check-in from
30
Eric.
seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Irving. I see Eric looking on. Oh, I see Eric on the far left side. Yeah. You got a transponder in it this round, Eric? He's nodding. All right.
15
Come on
seconds
across
to
the
the start
line.
of the race.
Let me make sure it's here.
Eric Irvin.
Yep, it has entered the chat. All righty, guys. Here we go. 13.5 Indy 4-wheel going hot in
Lap
5,
in
4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Last race of the day on the clock, boys. Going to be done right at 7:46. Again, guys, track is closed after this race. Track is closed after this race. We will get the mains posted as soon as we can. Race number 1 will be at 8 a.m. Race number 1 will be at 8 a.m. Please do not come up to the booth after this race so we can focus and get the main set up. Oh, Marshall, turn 1 behind you, Spence. Keep it in the middle, Callie. Easy, easy. Keep it in the middle. There you go. See, look at that. Oh, almost. You took that tabletop better than Dad. Yeah. Even Chad's like, yeah. Hold on to it now. Easy on, easy off. There you go.
4 minutes left.
All right, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Eric Irving out front. Stephen Hicox in that number 2 spot. Robert Fulcher in the 3. Lee Griffiths 4. Abel in the 5. $130 down, $330 left to go. Nice shirt, Garrett. Just saying, we're twinning. Nice shirt. We still have a select few of the gray O&S shirts available, $25 a piece. I believe we have large through 3X.
3 minutes
Actually,
left.
medium through 3X, I believe. No, I'm actually looking down there. It's large, 1X, 2X, and 3X is what we have available. If you're interested in buying one of the gray ONS shirts, they are $25 a piece. Special print. Stephen Highcott's now top of the leaderboard. If I remember right, a long time ago, I believe my very first two-wheel drive buggy was originally from Stephen Highcott's. It was a Kyosho Triumph. That's been a minute. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. And then after that, it was the Losi Pro SE. Those are my two favorites.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, just another friendly reminder that registration for round 3 of the ONS series opens 7 p.m. on this Sunday. Sunday, 7 p.m. The awards are ordered based on who is attending. So if you have attended if you plan on attending round number 3, as well as you've attended all the other rounds, you need to make sure you sign up at 7 p.m. on Sunday for round number 3 on that rcsignup.com place.
One minute left.
"45 seconds left to go. It is Lee Griffiths now out front.
45 seconds left.
Eric Irving in that number 2 spot. Michael in the 3. Steven in the 4. Robert in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader. 27.7 by Lee.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall front straightaway.
$15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Again, guys, track will be closed after this race. Track will be closed after this race. Stephen Highcott, you are done.
Abel Hoffman, it's done. Lee Griffiths done.
Keep going, Callie. You're still on the clock, Callie. Keep going. Abel, you're done. Lee, you're done. Everybody else, keep going.
David Loudon done. Robert Fulcher done. Michael Hoffman, it's done.
Just waiting on Eric and Callie. Last 2 to finish. They're on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, boy. Oh, nice save, Callie. Oh, Lord. Okay. You don't hit your pit guy. Do not hit your pit guy.
Eric
Your
Irvin done.
pit guy / Uber / waiter. What other titles Chad has? Here she comes back across the line.
All drivers
That
are
is a
finished.
race. Everyone
Callie
is
done.
done. Lee Griffiths going to take the win here in 13.5 Indy for round number 3. All right, guys, we're going to get the main set up. Track is closed. Track is closed.